Good morning. Now, I don't know if this is hay fever. I don't know if it's a cold. I don't know if it's a bit of gastric reflux or silent reflux, they're calling it now. Or could it be that in the middle of the night, I thought I was being broken into because there was like banging, this really, really loud banging. So I'm running around my house like this, and none of the security lights came on, none of the security cameras came on. So I was like, well, it can't be outside. And then it stopped. So I went to bed, and about an hour later, it started again. Okay, I went into the spare bedroom, and the wardrobe, which is a great big heavy French armoire wardrobe, was like rocking like this. So I undid it. Luther was in there, right? Now, in that one, I keep my towels and my sheets in that one down one side where the shelves are and everything. I'd put the laundry away at like 9 o'clock in the morning. So I'd obviously put the laundry away. He'd slipped into the bottom shelf. I'd then locked the door. He'd been in it all day. I wondered where he was because I put their food out and Ghost came in and had his food and everything. I know. Anyway, he ran straight outside, obviously, and it was bursting, right? And then came in, and he was lying on the bed, and he was like, oh, thank you so much, oh, thank you so much. And he was purring louder than I've ever heard him purr before. It was fantastic. Anyway, good morning. That's a funny telly. What's going on with that one? Well, it's white with 2 black dots. Look, Cat. Oh, today's early bird. Oh, I see. It's all I had was a white screen with 2 black dots on it. I was like, I've never seen that before. It was because that's preview, you see. Anyway, we're not allowed to do this. We are not allowed to reduce Creative Grid's rulers, especially the Stripology. Stripology extra large. $69.99. Now you can cut your strips with it, you can cut triangles with it, you can cut diamonds with it, you can cut 2.5 inch, anything. It's just a fantastic thing. Lots of you have always thought, now I know at $69.99 we think it's considered purchase, don't we? But it's early bird. Here we go now, here we go. Take advantage. Oh, $61.99. $61.99. He's taking £8 off. £8 come off that price tag. Now, the idea about the early birds, you get it in, you put it in your basket, you check out. That's your P&P paid for the day, whether you come in and buy a sewing machine or you buy a Janet Clare kit or you buy anything like that. Your P&P is paid for the day. And you've got yourself a deal because at midnight the price goes back up. I know now. I don't know why we do this on the Stripology because we sell out of them. Then it takes us forever to get them back in again. So once they've all gone, you just don't reduce the price of a Stripology extra large roulette. It's as simple as that. You can square off your blocks with it. Your solid blocks, your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are down this side here. Your halves are down that side there. You can cut all your different increments in strips along here. You can even add your 1/4 inch on that side as well. I know, it's fantastic. Oh, I don't know what's happened to Facebook. I've completely frozen on Facebook. Right, so who's in? Let's have a quick look while you're checking out on that. Trudels is in. Morning, she says. Claire says good morning. Julie Vaughan. Oh, it sounds like you today, Julie Vaughan. Margaret says good morning, John and team. The other Jan says good morning. Oh, it was the other Jan's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Was it her birthday yesterday? I know it was her anniversary recently. Belinda says good morning. Kaylee says morning, John. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much indeed. You too. Kat says good morning, John. Maybe Luther went to visit Narnia. Maybe. Or maybe I just locked him in the wardrobe. I love my Stripology. I use it for every project, says Kaylee. I know. Keep going through. The Facebook Live is so far behind. The crash has just happened on Facebook Live. I know. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Good morning. Friday, it's the start of the weekend, isn't it? I get so confused when they make us do these funny days. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Wow, that ruler is worth full price all day long. What a bargain. Anyone who doesn't have it needs one. There you go. That's Beverly saying that, not me. I had a similar thing the other day. Banging and crashing, went around the house, couldn't see anything untoward. Remembered Alfie had followed. Reva, I need the rest of that story. Me to the utility. Another one from Reva. And I shut the door. Oh, dear. Yeah, but Luther's big. Luther's like this. Luther's like a panther. And the bottom shelf's only that big. And it's full of towels. So goodness knows what you got up to. It's most really lovely and cosy in there, wasn't it? Morning, John and Chris. It's my birthday today. Who's this? Marjorie. Happy birthday, my love. So I've treated myself to the neck light. Oh, the neck light's in stock. I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look if the neck light's in stock. It must be if Marjorie's bought one. Yeah, exactly. I had it the other day. I had two. The other day I had. We're just checking now to see how many are in stock. Thank you, Kat. Oh, that was nice. What was that going on there, like a mosaic? Has that one gone? Done that one. £61.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Marjorie, how old are you, my love? I know you shouldn't ask a lady how old she is. It was Jan's birthday yesterday. Hang on, all the people in, who've missed out. Judith says good morning. Sue says morning, John T. Paul Luthery must have been ready to burst. Yes, he must have been. Morning says he doesn't drink enough water though. Laurie says morning, John and team. Hope you feel better. The thing is, right, Laurie, I don't feel poorly. I have no symptoms whatsoever. It's just this. It's just getting old, isn't it? You'll know when you get to as old as me, Laurie. She says I love watching when you're on. Oh, Laurie, you're very kind. You're very kind. Thank you. Keep going through now. £61.99. Brilliant price. How many are there? How many? Oh, we can have half of those then. £61.99. What else is on that day? £61.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Sewing machines, you say? Again. What do they think I am? A sewing machine manufacturer? Anyway, £61.99. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, who was it that just got their neck cloaked? I've forgotten already. Marjorie for her birthday. Marjorie, I didn't know they were back in stock. I've only got 12. Oh, well, it must have been 13, you see, because Marjorie's got a look. Native lighting. Look now. You see this? How brilliant are these? Yeah, do it now. Might as well. There's only 12. There's only 12. £25.99. Now, I'll just show you around it, right? So at the front here. Oh, no, it's the back, actually. The back here, you've got a lovely neck crest at the back there. Pardon? Oh. Anyway, £25.99. Look. Let me show you. On the side here, there are little buttons. I've only got 12 of these left. Right, watch. So you can have it, hang on. Off. You can have it off. And then you've got 3 different light settings. Look. So you can use it for whatever you want. Now, Ollie's directing today. Ollie's quite butch, see. He does that car maintenance at the weekends. Well, you're butch compared to most of the boys in this place. So look. Can you see that? Do you want a close up on that, Ollie? Look. So if you're doing car maintenance, if you're doing knitting, do you know what I could have done with these last night? Because that was a load of rubbish. I was about to start a story and then I thought, that's a load of rubbish, John. What I was going to say was, if you wake up in the middle of the night and you think, oh, I just need to read because I can't get to sleep, you don't want to put the light on in case you wake anybody up. There's no one to wake up. There's only me and the cats, and Luther was in the wardrobe, so it wouldn't make any difference. But brilliant if you want to read your book, do some knitting, car maintenance. Now, if you're doing the boiler, if you're working on the boiler, you know what I mean? Now I'm trying to think what Ben's was working on. You're trying to put beer mats on the bathroom wall. Those people, the day they move in, I bet that's the first thing to go. They do not. Oh, that's very close. Well, I never. Look. Anyway, 3 settings, £25.99. Marjorie's already got hers for her birthday. Keep going through. Ollie loves it. He's never seen this before. Morning, John. I've got the net like it's brilliant. I bought it for sewing, but it's been handy for DIY, says Christine. I made a big decision as well this weekend. I'm not going to do my haul dark green or dark blue. I'm going to do it gold. Thought I'd have a gold. I'm still going to get some stencil ups and do a William Morris print on it. But rather than doing it dark with a gold pattern, I'm going to do it gold with a dark pattern. No. Like just a rich gold, not shiny gold. Rich, posh, like stately home gold. I'll do that. I was thinking Farrow and Ball. Anyway, look. Oh, it's the wrong one on that one. Look. Go back in. Should we drop the lights as well? Show you how strong they are. That's 50%. Hello? Hello. Yes, exactly. I can do it. Oh, yeah. Right, hang on. Morning, Mr. Croaky, says June. Thanks, June. We got a cat stuck in the cold place overnight. He looked lovely and black when he came out. Yeah, mine climbed up the chimney, so my hearth is always covered in coal. Morning, John, says Sandra. Sharon says, I woke up with a funny throat and cough this morning. Don't feel poorly. Weird, isn't it? I blame the weather. Just have to watch Sewing Street, won't I? Sharon, that's all this is. You say it's weird. I don't feel poorly at all. It's just a croaky voice. Or a sexy voice. Right, shall we do the menu? Because I'm a bit behind schedule now. Menu. Here we go. So, now can I have it on the big telly, please? That's not right. I haven't got new Anna Maria Horner collection today. That's not the right menu. That was, 3 days ago, that one. Oh, no, I've got new Anna Maria on tomorrow, I believe. Hang on, we'll get it for you. While you're getting it, come and look at this. Oh. Isn't it gorgeous? I look like I'm on a Hollywood set, don't I? It's a very 1930s, isn't it? Janet Clare coming up at 9 o'clock, that one. I was looking at completely the wrong camera then, wasn't I? Right, okay, is it ready? Right, here we go, menu. So we've got fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Mountain Time Quilt. That's what I just showed you with Janet Clare. Then, can I have it on the big telly, please, Ollie? Thank you. Ribbonly and new bouquets. Now, I'm presuming Karen, the mother, is in as well. It only says Grace on there, doesn't it? Then, they're not here yet. No. On the Wing Quilt with Janet Clare. Oh, that's lovely. It's a lovely little quilt, that one. Have we got a picture of that one, Ollie? On the Wing Quilt. There, is that alive? Because the chair's in it, isn't it? Okay, and then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Now, I've got the 680 machine with the lovely bundle, and there was something else I had in that hour. H640s back in stock. They had a bumper day of that yesterday. Oh, hang on, I can't get my foot under here. What's happened here? Over half the stock that we got's gone. Right, now, what I need you to do now is there are 3 ways to get in touch. First way, email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out at you. Let's see if there's any more. Jan says, I love that Janet Clare mountain quilt. Hay fever, maybe Bernie, maybe. Sharon says, morning, John and team, hope you feel better soon. Now, you, what did you put on, Sharon? You bought something. I read something of yours yesterday on Facebook. And that's it, right. And then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on that. Go to the main page. Watch the live show. Click on Watch Live. Then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side there. Comes up saying yes. And they're the ones that appear on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns. The left-hand column is things we've shown so far. The right-hand column is coming up on today's show. Oh, there's the H640 there. Why is it so high up? There's the sewing machine. They're not till 12 o'clock anyway. Right, extra wide backings. Lovely fabrics, gorgeous fabric. Oh, look, batiks, Moda batiks. We got bundles where you can get all of them. A red bunch, a band bundle, or the blue bundle. Beautiful. There were some of those, now I can't tell you which one, I can't remember which one was, oh yeah, I remember which was the most popular. The palm trees was the most popular the other day. Now, look at these, now. Ben's found this thing on the website where different towns come with some bloke has made up colour schemes for the town. Not Ben. Right, so that one's Nottingham. Go on, show another one. Stratford-upon-Avon, oh, that's Birmingham. That's Stratford-upon-Avon, where I live. Now, there's no reasoning behind it. That's Shakespeare's Rose. Oh, Juliet's Rose. A rose by any other name that should smell as sweet. Anyway, we'll tell you when we get to it. It's a load of what's it, but they're lovely bundles. They're gorgeous bundles, but it is a load of old what's it, yeah. Anyway, so that's 8 o'clock. Then 9 o'clock, Janet Clare. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, no, they're not here. Oh, where are they? Why haven't they been sent up, Kat? Come on. Oh, Michael. Got 2 weeks of Michael to come up soon. Anyway, Janet there. Pattern, bundle. Eh? Oh, is that what you meant by that new person as well then? Bouquets of ribbon in citrine, amethyst. Well, they've done these to go on a jewellery maker, do you think? Gold and ribbons, look. Oh, what other colours are there? Ruby and aquamarine. Oh, there's a Janet Clare Village embroidery kit. There's the one with the birds on it, on the wing. Like a bird on a wing. Wait, where's that? I haven't got Vespers. Oh, no, we've got it to 12 o'clock now. Oh, I'm getting very confused. Oh, he's packing his office already, look. Anyway, look, there's 12 o'clock. Oh, something sold out already. Oh, the clips are sold out already, look. Beautiful. Now, where's the hero? Let's have a look. Oh, some native lighting in there as well. Is the uppy-downy light in there? Is it charged up? She's just checking now. Why are those toothbrushes there? Oh, no, they're laundry markers. Buy one, get one free. Bog off. It's a bog off. Anyway, shall we start? Now, which one are we starting with then? Batik, first of all. The big batik bundle is this one here. It says Moda batiks. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Hang on, am I in the right place? Let me just do this. Oh no, everything's... Hang on a minute. Everything... There you go, there you go. What's the matter? No. What are you doing? Kat, leave time. Kat's got pink hair again. She was here before me this morning. I don't know what happened. I know. Why are you so early? Did someone wake you up? Your boyfriend's still away? Yes. Oh, that'll be why then. There you go. There's your mega bundle. You get 5 metres, 10 fabrics. Now. Oh, I can't say it out loud. Just have a look at this. Right, I seem to remember the other day we took some money off this because that makes them £8.49 for half a metre. Goes to £76.41. Makes them £7.64 half a metre. Ah, no, there you go. Ollie's director who works on, he doesn't work on cardboard, he works on the jewellery. The bead, he's on bead making. But anyway, I need to tell you something quite important. This isn't me messing around now. We have held off putting up the prices of fabric for so long. You know, I've been saying it for ages and ages and ages. You will now see some fabrics coming in at a new price, right? Which these are. But then Ollie said, but we got an email saying prices have gone up and you've just taken money off. That doesn't make any sense. Well, no, it doesn't, Ollie. Yeah. Found a loophole. So anyway, beautiful batiks they are. So batiks, same on both sides. Was it about your operation? Oh, I can't remember now, Sharon. I can't remember. I just remember reading something about it. I thought you'd bought something. Didn't you buy something? Anyway, £76.41 for that gorgeous bundle. Okay, now which bundle do you want to do first, the blue or the red? Red one first. So now this bundle, you get half a metre of your cocktails on red, half a metre of your pineapples on multicoloured, half a metre of your red flip-flops, half a metre of your cocktails on rainbow, and half a metre of your sunshine on multicolour. This does not stay at that price either. I know. Watch. No. $33.96. 33. I know. Why? I don't know, because we're allowed to take money off the big bundles, not the little bundles. Hilary. Morning, John. Love all Janet Clare fabrics. I have quite a stash. All after today, Hilary, you could have even more. New quilt, or 2 new quilts. Well, I don't. Is this one new? Oh, have you? I've not, but it's new to me today. Anyway, at £33.96. Beautiful. This is Ben's favourite. See, I love the pineapple one. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I know Coldplay went out with Gwyneth Paltrow, didn't he? Or married, wasn't he married? Didn't he have a baby called Orange or something like that? Oh, Apple. Oh, did they? Anyway, £33.96. Beachy batiks in warm. Then I've got the blues, which will be beachy batiks in cool, I'm imagining. So this one, you get the flip-flops. You get palm trees. It won't be long till I'm sitting under the palm trees. Just to Spain. But the garden at Mike's house in Spain is all full of palm trees. Pineapples. Oh, it's more than a house. It's like a mansion. It's like a 6-bedroomed marble mansion. Good morning, John. Lovely fabric, says Cousin Susan. Sharon bought some blue multi-sun print fabric to make a beach dress. That might be it. £33.96. Half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. I know. Yep. Pam Mini Harney says, good morning, lovely. Gorgeous. I'm going to move on. Now I'm doing the big blue bundle now. Yeah, let me just do that. And then we'll do the towns and the cities. Thanks, Kat. This is lovely, this bundle. 9 metres of fabric you get in this one. 9 metres. Now, it will be on split pay. And it will be crashed. Watch. Come on, split pay. Tickling down there it is. Right, crash. 90 how much? 97.82. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, I can't quite figure out what Kat spent hours sorting these out earlier. What was your thinking, your ethos?
There's dark blues at the top.
No, there's not.
Oh, I didn't.
She got halfway through and got bored, obviously. She said the dark blues are at the top. Well, here's the dark blues. From now on, it'll be all right. Just those 3 she got a bit bored with. Because then we got the medium blues there. Oh, no, that's a pale blue. That's a white. Oh, cat. I don't know. There you go. That one belongs in there. There you go. What a lovely collection. £97.82. You get 9 metres of fabric. Split pay £48.91. So you get lovely big solid flowers there. 2 of those. I love these. This one. Oh, now originally that came in a different colourway. Oh well. Then you've got your leaves. Unbelievable. Little Paul would say that if he was here. Him and his bald friends that he likes to hug a lot. They're all bald. Paul's got all these friends who are like Marines and things like that. They all go out and get drunk in Birmingham, and they've all got bald heads, and they all like to hug each other a lot. 97.82, but not in that kind of, not in a, not like an adult cuddle. £97.82. Eh? No, they don't. No. According to Paul. I love these. They're beautiful, aren't they? There's something going on upstairs. I think lots of post has been delivered, like parcels. I don't know. It's what? No, it's going that way rather than towards the storeroom. It's going towards Rachel, the buyer's desk, that way. You know, the other day, we could see a new door. It's gone again. Look, the other day when we were sitting here, I said, oh, look at the new door, look at the new door. See what I mean? There was a door there the other day, wasn't there? That's the weirdest thing. They blocked off where Rachel works up there. One day I'll take you on a tour on my Facebook Live. And there was a door there. So I said, oh, they put a door up. We all looked at it. Door's gone today. No, Rachel's not strong enough to lift the door. Anyway, moving on. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. So now I'm just going to tell you again. These are all based on different towns and cities around the United Kingdom. It's a bit like Eurovision Song Contest, isn't it? Right, so we're going to start with Birmingham, apparently. Is it that one? The pictures look different on the telly than they do in real life. Right, so this is Birmingham, and I'll explain to you why the bloke that put them together, and I don't mean Ben, thinks that they're Birmingham. Right, so are you ready? What have I got? Old Bus Cream, Mr. Egg Yellow. Apparently it's a greasy spoon. Oh no, hang on. Is that Mr. Egg or is that Mr. Egg? Yeah, what's the next one then? Jewellery Quarter Gold. Tikka Masala Red. I've got what? Bull in Brunette. What's his name? Sharon Osbourne's husband. It's Black Sabbath. So now you can see what there's loads of old what's it, isn't it? But lovely bundle. Gorgeous bundle, but it's quite eclectic. Yeah. Haven't seen you throw fabrics at Becky lately. Becky's not here. Bernie. Becky's working on cardboard for the time being. Anyway, look. £18.99. I know, fabulous. I'm just going to have a slurp of my ginger water, see if that helps my throat. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I've got my hot ginger. Oh, don't show me drink it. Oh, I'm on the wrong telly. Oh, that's perfect temperature, that. It's helping. It works out to £3.16 a half metre, that. After I've just told you, prices are going up. Why is that? Why is that only £3.16 a half metre? Yeah, no, but even so, they're not £3.16 a half metre. So Ben's already given you a discount on a day when the prices are meant to be going up. That's so cool. Oh, I love the idea for Birmingham. Oh, Patricia, don't tell him that. I've been saying since this got some money. Well, you see, now Ollie, who lives in... Would you live in Birmingham? He says it should all be grey. Shades of grey. Not 50 of them, though. Birmingham Palette. So we'll just go through it again. Old Bus Cream, Mr. Egg Yellow, Jewellery Quarter, Tikka Masala, Chicken Tikka Masala. Hang on, I know it. The Ball in the Bull Ring, and Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath. I can't wait to see what the others are, because I know there's a Stratford-upon-Avon in there. If they haven't got my house in there, I should be most upset, or my front garden, I should be most upset. Move that one. So that's Birmingham, done and dusted. Which one's next? Stratford-upon-Avon, that's got a pink in it, hasn't it? Well, let's just see if I've got the right one. Yep, got that one. So you've got the pink of Juliet's Rose. We'll just go to the overhead shot, thank you. This table, Ollie, not that one. So you've got Juliet's Rose. Midsummer Night's Dream. Riverside Green. Stage Lights. Who is this person that's put these together? I've got what? The Bard's Quilt. Oh, quill. I was going to say, I didn't know you did quilting. The Bard's Quill. Swans. There's only one swan this year anyway. Well, there's only one been spotted. 1899, but the swan man who looks after the swans has now got a kayak, and it's got the shape of a swan over the top of it, so he can get in nice, so he can row like this, as if the swans are this big. His kayak's about that big, but so he can get close to them and help them. 1899. Hi John, hope your throat recovers soon. Can you wish us nurses watching Happy Nurses Day? Is it Nurses Day today? You do a fantastic job. I'm being serious now. I don't know how you do it. But anyway, Happy Nurses Day. Beautiful. Gorgeous, 1899. This is your Stratford upon Avon. I'm not sure if I remember these. So Juliets Rose, Riverbankside. Midsummer Nights, Riverside. Oh, I can't remember any of these. Stage Light. It's because they're so obtuse, aren't they? The Bars, Quill, and then Swan White. Okay, so there we go. We've got joys of other, other towns to come next. Nottingham Green. Is it? Well, I've got a few with green in. Hang on, let's have a look. Has it got orange in it yet? Right, okay, so this will be funny. Sherwood Forest in jade. No. That's what? Well, it's not teal, it's jade, but Tramway teal. Yeah. Chartreuse. It's what? Minted pea green. This is Sherwood Forest. This is chopper. What does that mean? Like a bike. There's a chopper bike come from Nottingham. Right, then silver mink. I don't know about Nottingham. We've got Nottingham Caves, apparently. And then swan. I've got swans. Oh, lace. Oh, Nottingham lace. Yeah. Okay, these are getting more obtuse, aren't they, as the hour goes on. So we'll just do it again. So that was teal, trams, chartreuse was pea mint, Sherwood Forest, chopper orange, cave sandstone, and lace white. I don't want to know what I want to know what a chopper. Who's got an orange chopper? Were they orange choppers when they first came out? Yeah. And what else could it be? How a helicopter? Why did they make those in Nottingham then? Do we know what it was yet? Oh, what's a helicopter? Oh, no. Was the bike. Yeah. Early 1970s, that. Oh, Nottingham is my hometown, and the bike chopper used to be orange, says Sharon. There you go, then. Nottingham is in the lead. Nottingham is in the lead so far. What colour do Nottingham Forest wear as their PE kit when they play football? Oh, they're red. Okay, that doesn't work then. Ollie's niece is at uni in Nottingham. She's doing law or something like that. Oh, English. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever been to Nottingham, you know. What would be there for me to take me there? I don't drink, so nothing to do with drinking. Okay. Oh, that's it. It's outside of London. It's got the most independent shops and cafes in Nottingham. Now, I was watching Escape to the Country yesterday, and Thirsk is the same as well, that. Morning, John. There's a whole cave system under Nottingham. It's fascinating down there from Kay. Did just have to take a torch. Is there water in the caves? I wish they would do something with the lighting and the cameras. That teal is blue on my screen. The pictures are so dark on that table. I know, Margaret, I've told them. The only way you'll get anything done, Margaret, is email the management. Email Scott or Chloe. We tell them till the cows come home. They don't listen to us. And now the person who used to do all that, Paul Demers, he's left now. Do you know, I had a leaving party and didn't invite me. So last time we're talking about Paul Demers in this building. I spoke to Kat yesterday, not this Kat, produced Kat. She was so hungover. Yeah, she thinks she was spiked though, because she only had 2 drinks. Which one am I doing? You need to show me the colours. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Right, hang on, what am I looking for? Must be that one there. Okay, so let's go through London then. Cab black, double-decker red, Waterloo sunset, crown jewels in bright yellow, shard. Why St Paul's white? Okay, I like that as a bundle. But yeah, strong, says Ollie. It's strong. He doesn't know anything about sewing or fabric, so he'll just throw in the odd word. You see, if we were on your normal one, what would we say? Ruby. What's that lovely? Fire opal. No, Cumbrian fluorite. Aquamarine. Diamond. And black diamond. Or, jet. We'd get Frothy Dave in to talk about it, wouldn't we? So that's London. Oh, message. Morning, John. Visit Nottingham for the... I thought that said Rice then. Lace Museum and go on to Derbyshire. Oh, been to the Blue John Mines. Is that nearby? I've been to the Blue John Mines. Hope you feel better soon, from Karen. I don't feel poorly. That's the whole point. It's just that this stupid dry throat. I don't feel poorly at all. But thank you. Another message quickly. Loving the city colour palettes. Maybe next collection should cover counties. Norfolk lavender would be nice. From Sandra in Norfolk. Okay. What's this one? Is that it? All right. Cotswolds. I just have to wait for the picture to come up. Well, it's not that one. Hang on. I haven't got that one. Oh, yeah, hang on, there it is, yeah, it is. Okay, so this is the Cotswolds, right, where Dulcie lives. Who? Like William Morris. Morris, sage, beige, Cotswold stone, cream. Ooh, hang on. Cotswold's ice cream. I was in Henley and Arden this week, and they've got that lovely ice cream shop, haven't they? Next. Broadway what? Folly? Well, Broadway, but I don't know why it's that colour. Anyway, lavender. Where are they then? They're in Oxford. That's not the Cotswolds, is it? Can you? Norfolk. I'm in Norfolk, me. Boughton on the Water. That's the most grabbing for whatsits, isn't it? Oh, he just arrived. Scott's just arrived, everyone. He's been backed into a corner for some reason. What's the matter? What's he saying? If he's going to insult me, tell him to do it down the microphone. My voice, no, I've got gastric. We don't know if it's hay fever or gastric reflux. It's fine, doesn't hurt. I'll be fine. Yeah. Where do you live, Scott? Is that, what would that come under? Yeah. Have we got one for Bromsgrove? We haven't got a Bromsgrove town. We gave a house away. When I was on this morning, we gave a house away in Bromsgrove. It was the prize, was a whole house. Message. Hello, John. Cotswold Lavender. Thank you, Pauline. Oh, of course, it's because Dulcie gets that because she used to do her lavender bags for the Morton in the Marsh show in September. Okay? That's loads in basket. I'll recap. Don't worry, I will recap. I know you're all waiting to see on the edge of your seats what other towns we've got. Cardiff. Hang on, I've got to wait for that one to come in. Is that it? That's this one. Right, okay. Let's do this then. Charlotte Church's front door. Oh, dragon red. Dragon red. As James and the Giant Peach from Cardiff. Was Roald Dahl from Cardiff. Right, next. Millennium Copper. Yeah, carry on. Arms Park Green. Now, is that a park or is that a football team? I think it's the football team, Arms Park Cardiff. Anyway, next. Bay, Cardiff Bay, Shirley Bassey. Who? Castle Stone. Okay. I can think of so many other things in Cardiff. Yeah. 1899. Carol says, good morning. Oh, Hidcote Lavender. That's really near me. That's just round the corner to Dulcie's house. Hidcote. That's the other Jan said that. Okay. Anyone from Cardiff? I want people to message in from the towns to tell me that we've got it so wrong. Okay, lovely. I only got 2 more towns left. Is your town going to be on the list? This will be Yorkshire Dales then, I'm presuming. Yep, so Yorkshire Dales midnight in Yorkshire Dales. That's Dark Cat in a Coal Cellar. It's not, it's midnight, it's dark sky. Varicose Vein. Spell it. A-Y-S-G, Ausgarth Gardens, Water. No idea what that is. What town are we in again? Oh, Yorkshire Dales, right, okay. Next. It's like a lilac, lavender lilac. Oh, more heather. More heather. Oh, yeah, heather, yeah. Dry stone. Kettlewell straw. He's grasping at straws, isn't he now? What? Malham lime. I think it'll be a limestone. I don't think it's lime fruits, is it? It's peppermint anyway. Okay. Okay. Sorry if you're from the Yorkshire Dales. Such a beautiful county. And they've summed you up with that. It's lovely colours. Gorgeous colours. Yeah, oh, I know, Cardiff's a city. And what's this one? This is the Yorkshire Dales. That's not a town, is it? Now we've got to locations. It's a lovely idea. It's just that I think we should do our own interpretations rather than following that bloke. Right, Devon next. I hope Darts Farm's on here. Right, so I've got... Be a rock, won't it? A grey stream. Staverton stream, but it's still a stream though, isn't it? Rocks. Okay. Cardiff Arms Park was the old National Stadium. There you go. I knew that. Hang on, Blackpool's not in Devon. Blackpool Sands, okay. Are you sure you're doing the right colours? Granite. Yeah. Hope Cove Aqua. Is that like Lulworth Cove? Yeah. Is there a Riviera in Riviera? I can never say that word. Riviera in Devon. Okay, and then Paint and Candy. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, Ange. I can't agree with the Yorkshire Dales one, I'm afraid. Should be much more green, but a lovely bundle anyway. Ange, I thought you lived in... Oh, yes, she does live in Yorkshire. Devon, 100% cotton. Just think of it this way. You're getting 3 metres of 100% cotton for $18.99. That's what you have to think about. Put it in your stash, whichever one you like the best. I have to say I like Birmingham the best, personally. Birmingham or Stratford-upon-Avon, they're my two favourites. You like the way it's on this one? Devon. So, did you watch the last of Married at First Sight Australia? I know. It was brutal, wasn't it? Blackpool Sands is in Devon, and it's privately owned, but open to the public for a fee. From Maureen in Derbyshire. Oh, hang on. Looks like a Greek island, not Devon, says Sandra. Yeah, you go to Devon in that... If you can get through all the traffic in the little roads and everything. Yeah. If you want to see any of those again, just let me know. X-Rite. Oh, no. Should we do the needle cords first? I love these. They've called them baby cords, but I'd call it needle cord. But baby cords, these are lovely. I haven't seen these. We could have a Scarborough one. Sea, sand and candy floss. There you go, Ange. And we didn't choose the colours. This is what was the name of the bloke that he copied? Oh, we can't remember his name now. We'll do it again, and we'll do it with our colours. Not, yeah. Don't you be giving me excuses now. This is baby cord, not needle cord, by the way. It's lovely, isn't it? What was this brought in for? And what did you make with it? What are you eating? It's only 10 to 9. What, one of those baskets that are designer only outside? Oh, no. I'm Devon born and bred, but that doesn't say Devon to me. Jan, don't blame, it's not Ben's fault. Not Ben's fault, don't be blaming Ben. He might go home and cry if we do otherwise. This is lovely. I love this. It was from Vix's baby shower weekend. So that's Vix done now until she's had her babies. And I presume, is she $7.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Baby cord in floral ecru. Lovely. Gorgeous. Then I've got the same as that, but in a darker colour. Navy blue background, it looks like to me. Beautiful. That's navy. Morning, John says low. Devonian here. No blame for Ben. He's done very well to match that bloke's colours. With what little he had to choose from, you mean? I'm sure if you made them into a picture, you could sell them in tourist shops around there, but, you know. Anyway, if we do it again, we'll do it differently. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, let's move on to the aubergine hearts now, or the eggplant hearts. Oh, be quiet, Ollie. Oh, burgundy, they've called it. Heart burgundy. 'Tis very 70s. You could make a little kiddie's dungarees out of this. They're going to look gorgeous, aren't they? I don't think you'd look quite so cute in them. We all used to wear dungarees for a while, didn't we? Mine was back in the 80s, mind you, before this lot were born. Okay, I was 25 when I wore mine. Ben was 5 in the... Not Ben, Ollie was 5 in the 80s when he wore his. Beautiful. Now I've got extra wides. Where would you like to go first? Sashiko ones. Oh, haven't you had these ones? I've got them in red and in blue. Red first, like a brick red. Now, yeah, so now one of these is even extra wider than normal. Yes. 280, what's that? I think that's the same. I think that's 108, but we'll just double check. And what's 280 in inches? Marina says some of us still do. Dungarees are fabulous. You talking about Audrey? Audrey wears dungarees. 110 inches this. You need to do Norfolk. Norfolk Lavender, Sandringham House brick, green and yellow for Norwich City Football Club. You see, maybe we should put this out, put it out there. Catherine says, good morning, everyone. We could do a football hour. And who's going to be interested in that in this building? Ben. Do you watch football, Ben? Yeah. No, he doesn't. Who's your team? West Bromwich Albion. Strollers, is that the name of them? Oh, okay. One of my neighbours loves Aston Villa. And he's got about 4 cars and all of the registration numbers are all like Aston Villa or whatever, things like that. And then the manager, well, I don't know if this still true. When I first moved there, the manager of Aston Villa always has his Friday afternoon tea in the pub in the village next door. So my neighbours would always go and have tea at the same time as the Aston Villa's manager in the Bell pub, whatever it was called. Don't know if that still happens. Might not be because the managers seem to change every week these days, don't it? They lose a game and they get fired. Message on my bottom. I brought this last time it was on, and it's the backing for my 365 Sashiko quilt from Adrienne in Norfolk. It's lovely, isn't it? And also, this would be really good for Cara's bag. You know, Cara does the Sashiko bag. Leave that one with you. That's the brick red one. Now we've got it in blue. It's a lovely feeling, this. I thought it was going to be quite rough, but it's not. It's lovely and soft, this one. It's only £10.99 for half a metre. I'm not poorly, Lo, I'm not poorly. I'm not poorly at all. It's just my acid reflux has taken my voice away again today. And I don't know what I've eaten to make it happen. But I'm not poorly at all. I'm absolutely fine, thank you. You see, loads of people have got it at the moment. But then a few people said they've woken up this morning with no voice. So it could be something in the air. It could be part of my hay fever. But because I'm taking my phenofexidines, I'm not getting any of the sneezy, but maybe I'm still getting the... The pollen count's very high apparently today. Lovely. Next one. Spots. Big spots. This is pretty, isn't it? This is like a poplin one, this one. Ooh. Now, this one's 274. It's 108 inches wide, this one. Oh, Jan's up. Oh, she's a bit late today. Beautiful. £10.99 for half metre, this one. Oh. Yeah, which one do you want to do next? Yeah, I've got the speckles. I don't think I've seen these before. Tan first. I love the speckles on here. It's like a... no, I was going to say like an egg, like a hedgerow bird egg, isn't it? Speckles, tan, extra wide, £11.99. That's pretty, that one, isn't it? $11.99. Gorgeous, I love that one. If you love your monochrome, we've got the speckles in black and white. Pardon? $11.99. Speckles white black. Oh, Ali is in bed at the beach. What? Are you in a caravan? In your caravanette? Right, I'm going now then. Janet Clare's up after break. We're doing this gorgeous... Have you got a picture of it? This gorgeous quilt. No, the other one. That one, look. Beautiful, beautiful. Brand new coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, I'd normally go, Janet Clare's here. Janet Clare's here. Say hello, Janet.
Hello, everyone.
I had to do that because Kat was still up a ladder behind her, hanging the quilt up, so I had to delay a little bit.
Don't spoil our secrets.
And now Kat's stuck in the middle. She can't go anywhere now. Anyway, there she is. Oh, she's just going.
It's on.
Janet, how lovely to see you.
And you.
What have you been up to?
I have been designing a new fabric collection.
But that won't be for another, 17 years,
yeah,
that
you
one,
won't
will
see
it?
it for donkey's years, yes.
And have you put any more colours into it?
I might have a bit of red.
No. Mind you, there's a bit of red in this one, isn't there?
Have to see what the good folks say. It's a long process.
Yeah.
I turn in drawings and we'll see if they like them, and it's a bit of a combination.
Yeah.
So we'll
So
see.
now, you've had one just come out, haven't you?
Yes.
So when's the next one due? How long is there between ranges coming out?
The whole process from me having an idea to it reaching retail is about 18 months. It's
a long time, isn't it?
So the next one after Bon Voyage is called Collage.
Which is already done and dusted.
It's all finished from my end.
Yeah.
The fabric is all made and it's starting to sort of be distributed.
Oh wow. It's good though to know what. So how many are in the process at the moment?
So I've got Collage, which we're waiting for retail.
Yeah.
Then the one after that is called Bluebell. I'm making quilts for that. And the one after that is called Blooming Lovely, and I've done all the designs for that, and we've seen strike-offs. So I've
Right.
seen the first fabric samples for that. And then the one after that is what I'm drawing.
And that's going to be 18 months then?
Yeah, and the deadline for that's the 1st of June, and the next deadline is the 1st of November.
Oh my goodness.
So it's just,
Constant.
something this is new for us here.
Yeah.
But I know the next
Yeah.
so many steps
But it's lovely
forward.
to think that, no, I don't want to sound rude, but they've got the confidence.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It'd be like, no, we've had enough of Janet Clare
Yeah,
now.
no.
But
Yeah.
the fact you've got 5 more ranges still to come
I know,
out is brilliant,
that
isn't
is
it?
amazing. It is a real privilege to do, and I don't take it lightly.
No,
but
no,
it's such
and
a
I
wonderful
need-
thing to do.
Oh.
It really is. But there's no guarantee. I turn in drawings. If they don't like them, I either rework them or I go away and do something else.
No, and you can't rest on your laurels. You're only as good,
No,
in
no.
all this kind of life, you're
Yeah.
only as good as the last,
thing
show
you've
you
done.
presented or the last range you did and everything, yeah.
No pressure.
No
Thanks,
pressure
John.
then. So just
Thank you.
talk to me about talk to me about this quilt behind you then.
This
What's it called and what
is
is it?
called Mountain Time,
Right.
and it uses a delectable mountain block where you can see where I got the name from.
Yes.
So it's really, really fun to put together, and I've kept it to quite a tight colour palette, and you can see how it's like little mountain ranges.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they're
yeah.
all up behind each other. And this is only a flimsy.
What does that mean?
A flimsy means that I've made the top, but it's not quilted. I know. And the quilting makes a huge difference to how it really turns it into a quilt,
yes,
doesn't
yes,
it? Adds
yes, yeah.
so much texture and interest to it, and you can really play with that, emphasising the shapes.
I was going to say because a lot of people, when they have a geometric quilt like that, stick to geometric quilting.
Yeah.
What kind of quilting would you ask to do on that if you were going to do it?
Well, I've known my long armer Carolyn so well now that I don't actually ask her to do anything. I trust her.
Oh, she just does it?
Yeah, I trust her to do it herself. What I would probably be doing is saying,
Is Carolyn elf?
yes, my elf.
Yeah.
What you've got to decide, and if you're quilting it yourself, do you want to emphasise like this, the mountain rangeness of it, or would you be playing just with a vertical?
Yeah.
I probably would go through here.
Yeah.
I don't like my quilts very densely quilted. I like them to drape still.
Yes, yeah.
It's quite fashionable at the moment to have very, very heavy, dense quilting.
Yeah.
And neither the elf or I are fans of that because we like to actually sit under them.
Yes.
So I would probably be, she's probably shouting at the telly now going, that's not what I do, that's not what I do. And you can choose different coloured thread on the background. So you can have the stitching being really obvious on the back of your quilt. Yeah. You could have a variegated thread. The hardest quilting to do, and people think it's the easiest, is actually stitch in the ditch.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I think so, because if you do stitch in the ditch, you would be stitching between these seams.
Yeah.
And you think, well, that's really easy because no one will see it. But of course, as soon as you go off
it,
you can see it immediately. And also, I press my seams open. So I can never stitch in the ditch because I'm actually stitching on thread. You're not stitching on fabric.
Yeah.
So all those sorts of things you have to take into consideration.
It's saying New York to me. You
It
know,
is
like the
a bit
Chrysler
like
building.
a skyline.
Yeah.
But the quilting is a black art, and I think before I started working with the elf so much, I didn't give it enough thought.
Yeah.
You know, you just think, oh, and then I'll quilt it. And the pattern says, oh, quilt it.
Quilt it, yeah.
But actually, it really can play up different elements and makes a huge difference to how tactile they are and how it all feels.
And then I like it when it's then been washed and it just all scrunches up and everything. Right, let's get on with it because we've got that quilt kit. We've got that quilt kit for sale here. Look at this. So, right now, it's quite limited. It's quite limited already. So what you get is the quilt measures 84 by 93.5 inches. You get the whole instructions on how to make it, lots of pictures on good quality. It's not paper, but it's not card. It's not whatever's in between.
Yes, it's on good. Tony probably knows the weight of the paper that we've chosen. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he does.
Anyway, gorgeous instructions there. Then all the fabric you need, which we're going to talk about when I go over there to sit with Janet, stand with Janet. Beautiful. This is such good quality. It's Moda fabric. Lovely quality. Now, well, we'll talk about it when I go over there. That just looks like strands of yarn, of wool.
It's rivers.
Rivers?
Rivers. You'll have to come and have a good look.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll do it. Gorgeous. So what we're saying is, Janet's saying she's kept it quite a tight palette to get a lot, but of each fabric. Now, they always work on giving you extra.
We do work on extra. So we've done all the maths and we work on the width of the fabric. We reduce that by, do the maths on 10% less. So you've got plenty.
Yeah.
And we obviously round it up. We don't give you 26.5 centimetres. You know, it's always rounded up.
Yeah.
But if you make a mistake, don't panic. Just sew it back together again.
Yes.
Sew it back together again. Press your seams open, and then just cut round it as you should have done. Don't put the mistake right on the edge. No. Just try and hide it in the middle of something,
but
and
once
it'll
you
be
quilt
fine.
it and everything, things like that disappear anyway, don't they?
Yeah,
the quilting.
we're so spoiled. We are like, it's only in recent years that people have bought fabric design to do this sort of really considered tight colour palette. Quilting was always your leftovers.
Yeah, of course it was.
So actually, and that applies to every scrap quilt you're making. Just piece bits together, and when it's quilted out, it gets quilted out. You can't see it.
Yeah, but the thing you've got to remember is when Janet sends one of her collections to Moda go, yeah, we'll do that. They decide there and then how much they're going to print, then that's it.
No, they print what the shops have ordered.
Yes. So what they do is they put it out there to everybody who wants to buy it, and people go, oh, I'll have 100 metres, I'll have 2 metres, I'll have this, I'll have that. That's what they print.
Yeah.
Right? Then they don't do a reprint, do they?
No.
Don't do a reprint. No. So if imagine if this had gone out to for all the buyers to look at, and so many people saw it, but now you see it on telly, everyone goes, I want that. There's only the finite amount of fabric out there for you to buy.
Absolutely.
So I
it
just
doesn't matter.
I'm not adding any undue pressure. It's not like Janet can ring Moda up tomorrow and go, oh, this is really popular. Can you print me another 100 bolts?
No.
They don't.
No.
They don't.
No.
Okay, so that's that. That's the Mountain Times bundle. You also have Mountain Times pattern on its own. If you're thinking, love it, but I want it in primary colours, or I want it in Liberty, or I want it in something else, you could do this different colour palette.
Could work in 2 colours actually. If you just alternated like a black and a white or a red and a yellow, it would look really, really different. I think that's what's endlessly fascinating about patchwork, isn't it? It looks completely different every time that you do different fabrics.
I do love the way your fabrics all mix, because they're not colours you'd automate. You wouldn't go into like a department store and think, right, I'm going to make a quilt. I'll choose that green checkered, that ring rivers, that blue checkered. But they work together so beautifully.
Thank you.
And a lot of people would be frightened by that red and white.
That stripe.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't worried too much about matching it up, and I think people worry and they give themselves so much stress.
Yeah.
And actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you know? And there's some wonky bits. And the last step in the patterns is always don't point out your mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm happy to point out some of mine because I think it's quite encouraging for people. There's hundreds of them, John. You'll come over there, you go, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Oh.
And
I also like your rivers one. They're going in different directions.
Yes, and that is how you construct the block. There is no way around that.
No, but I like that.
The only way... No, there's no way around it. That's what you have to do. So a thing like that, people would be tearing their hair out trying to do it. And the maths to not have the directions going, if the maths for getting them to go in the same direction are mind-boggling.
But also, it gives it more fluidity.
Yeah.
If they were all going in the same direction, it would be a stripy quilt, wouldn't it?
Exactly. And the quilt, you know, I have a top and I photographed it from the top and we've asked it to be hung from the top. But actually, when it's your quilt at home...
When it's on the bed...
It doesn't matter, does it? And it's never going to be hung this flat. Very rarely people hang things flat. So this will all just be a lovely soft jumble of comforting quilts. It will just be lovely.
Okay,
and it'll get better when you wash it.
We'll do a demo on that in a minute. I just want to show you what else I've got this hour. We also have the zipped pouches. Now, I've got this in 2. Now, if you want it in the same range, this is the same range of fabric here, the Bon Voyage.
Yes.
So now,
go on.
Your Bon Voyage, you get your 5-inch charm pack, and then you get your pieces of your rivers and your little televisions. What are they? What's they?
They're little satellites.
Satellites. Plus all your zips.
Oh, no, hold on. That's Bon Voyage. No, they are boundary markers.
Thank you.
That's the boundary marker, isn't it, on a map?
Boundary mark. What did you say it was? A satellite? No, that's
satellite, because that's in Astro, see?
Yes. Even I knew that.
Yeah, they are boundary markers.
You're getting mugged up with your different ranges now. So for £55, what can I make in here then?
You can make 5 zipped pouches with all different patchwork fronts, and they're all different sizes as well.
Okay, look, so you can make this. 1. So that one's got your half square triangles in there. 2, which is like your bricks. 3, oh, I like that one. Like your picket fence, not picket fence, what's that called? Then you've got this one here. And then you've got that one there with baby half square triangles.
Yes.
You can make all of those.
There's hardly any waste as well.
And hardly any wastage.
Tiniest little scraps of fabric. I'll get them out when I do the demo.
Okay, lovely. A message, just switched on and I've seen this quilt. Is this easy enough for a beginner from Judy in Derby? Yes, it's not difficult. I'm going to give you a demo. There's a lot of cutting. And seams. These are all individual seams. There's a lot of seams for a beginner, but it's not hard. And the only seams that have to match is this one. I was going to say there's not much matching in there at all, is there? You'll be fine. I mean, these match technically, but if they don't, they don't. This is the one that will stand out the most, and I don't really care that much if they're spot on. I would say if you were a beginner,
definitely have a go. Definitely have a go, but there is a lot of piecing.
Are you just cutting strips out?
I will show you.
Okay.
I will show you.
Okay, I didn't want to jump ahead there, but I was just thinking about the stripology as an early bird, that was all. But we'll
Actually,
wait.
when you see the demo,
Yeah.
if you know it will work with stripology, we can talk about it then, but I have not got that system, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I'll check. I'll double check for you.
check.
In the next, yeah, because if you, yeah, we'll wait. Right, but this is this one. This is the zip pouches. 5 of them in there. £55 for Bon Voyage. We also have it in Astra.
So you've got all your zips,
So is there enough for the backs?
all
and
your
everything?
lining fabric and all your backing fabric and all your zips for all the pouches.
Only 6 left in Astra now. Only 6 left. Fun trivia. Jane Austen's sister bought bits of fabric in Europe for a quilt that Jane was making. Lovely.
I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Yeah, it's in the house in Chawton,
Oh.
near Andover. It's beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful.
That's nice. I love this colour combination, says Judith. Donna says good morning. Right.
Lovely.
Zip patch pockets on their own.
Just the pattern on the road.
Just the pattern
so
on
if
the
you're a
road.
beginner, that's not a bad shout to start with the zip pouches, because there's lots of piecing, lots of blocks in there, lots of different construction techniques, but it's quite small, so it's done. You know, sometimes you just want something to be done, don't you?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Particularly
Sometimes
if
you just want to
you're
sit and sew.
learning,
Also,
you
you just want to sit and sew, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a nice construction with the zip and the lining and everything.
Yeah.
So lots of skills in there.
My goddaughter's getting married next year, and she wants a particular type of dress. So I took one of our mannequins home, and I was cutting the pattern on the stand and everything. And I haven't done that for so long because my sewing has not gone to pot, but I haven't had time to do it or anything.
Yeah.
And it was so lovely to have the calico out and the pins.
Just to
But
really-
as I was sewing it together, I was thinking, because every curve, because she's quite a curvaceous girl, every seam has got curves going on and everything. And I was like, oh, I wish I was making a patchwork quilt. Because
It doesn't have to fit. They always fit.
And straight lines. And they have
Set
to
it
fit.
down the aisle in a quilt. It'd be lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
Great big train.
Oh, it'd be a lovely dress. She was on a train. And she's very fussy about what she wants. At £9.99, £9.99. Now, I have got some Astra fabric here, which I'll just introduce you to, and then we will get on with the demo, I promise. So, I've got Astra 10-inch charm, layer cake. 10 inches there. $49.99. Janet Clare Astra. Gorgeous. I've also got the jelly roll, and we can call them jelly roll because it's Moda.
It's a Moda one.
Yeah,
You
Moda.
A jelly roll's a Swiss roll.
Pardon?
A jelly roll's a Swiss roll.
Oh, is
They're all
it?
named after cakes.
Yeah, because they would start off in a cake factory,
yeah,
didn't
in
they?
a bake shop. Yeah, so they made a bake shop. So yes, they are jelly rolls.
Oh.
And you get at least one width of fabric from every printed colourway in each collection. So
Gorgeous.
it's the collection as I designed it.
Uh-huh. Lovely. At $49.99. We also have the... Now, has this got a cake name then?
That is a charm. I don't know why they call those
No,
charms.
it's a charm pack, isn't it? So
I don't know what a charm square is.
No.
I've not had a
It's
charm
a special
square.
cake we don't
A
know
layer
about.
cake is like a Victoria sponge, I
Yes,
think.
yeah.
I don't know what a charm is. Next time I see them, I'll ask them.
Ask them. But how did you get involved with Moda in the first place then?
I sent them drawings cold.
Oh, did you? Just out the blue? That's very brave.
I know it was. I have a little list in my purse of exciting things I want to do and some wildly ambitious things that I would like to do, like challenges.
Yeah.
And on this list, well, I've kept this list for ages and I have to keep rewriting
Yeah.
it because I'm very lucky. I've done quite a few
Yeah.
things on the list. Anyway, one of the lists was design a fabric collection. And I've been quilting for ages and I went through my stash and looked at whose fabric I was buying, and it was Moda or Lessie, and Lesson's in Japan.
Yeah.
So I put Moda at the top and I wrote a list of every fabric company I could find. And I did this sketchbook, and then I thought if I send them like JPEGs attached to an email, they're not going to open them, or the email will just go into a spam folder,
Yeah.
not going to be seen. And then if I put them onto a disc and sent them to them, and they're in America. I mean, who puts a random disc in your computer?
Exactly,
That's just not happening either. So I thought the only thing I can do is literally send them a present. I'm just going to send them a present. So I did all these sheets. They weren't final designs, they were all these ideas, and hopefully to show potential. Did a handwritten letter, sent it off to the design department in Moda. Didn't hear anything back. And then my husband Tony said, well, you've got to phone them. And I thought, oh no, that's so brave. So yeah, I phoned them, and she said, oh, thank you, I did get your parcel, I'll have a better look. And she had a better look and liked it. But she said they get over 100 submissions a week.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
But not many people send them.
Well, no, because I know like lots of the fabric houses have stands at like Stitches and Festival of Quilts, and they said you'd be amazed at how many designers come up and say, I want to do a range with you, I want to do a range with you, I want to do a range with you. And how, actually, it's a feather in your cap, how few they actually take on, because they can't flood the market with every single person.
No, and the other thing, this is what's so hard and a privilege of the job, is that I can't be worrying what everyone else is doing, because everyone else is doing it. So they've got some wonderful designers who make beautiful floral prints, and they design, you know, from feed sacks, and they've got their own styles. There's no point me drawing something that they've already got. And that's where you have to really pull yourself together and think, you have to send them what they haven't seen, because they haven't seen it. They might be looking for what they haven't seen.
But also people will be able to tell if you started drawing something that didn't come from your heart, then it wouldn't be a Janet Clare design. It would be a Janet Clare copies. Yeah.
So I don't look at colour trends. I don't look at predictions. Moda don't send you any style guidelines. They want you to turn in your own thing. And that's why authenticity is magnetic, is on my apron, because it is.
Oh, my mum, very quickly, my mum used to do the same thing as you. Every New Year's Eve, she'd write a list and put it on the back of the pantry door, and it would all start off swimming pool. It was things, not challenges, but things she wanted. Swimming pool, mink coat, big diamond ring. And then as you got down the list, it was like decorate the lounge, new rug, all the little things, everything. And then every year she'd start off with swimming pool, mink coat. But then as the years went by, she got a swimming pool, she got a mink coat, she got a big diamond ring. But then she always
You just have to. There's a phrase, and I don't know, I should know who said it, but they say you should throw your dreams ahead of you and walk towards them. If you haven't said you want a swimming pool, then I don't want a swimming pool, your mum did, but then she has to live in a house that's got a garden big enough for a swimming pool. And it all starts, you've got to break it down. So you throw your dreams ahead of you and walk towards
creative visualization, if you dream about it enough. Funny thing was, though, she bought the swimming pool without telling my dad. So one Saturday morning, he was sat in his morning coffee, and this lorry arrived with a digger, and they lifted the digger over the house and dumped it in the back garden. He was like, what are you doing?
What's going on?
And they were like, swimming pool, Mrs. Scott. And he was like, anyway,
fantastic.
Quilt. We'll go over and do a demo now. You've got to be careful on this. Make sure you check out Mountain Time. You get the pattern, and you get all the fabric. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Stunning. £185. Split pay £61.66. Limited edition. Right, I'm coming over. Let's make sure. Oh, there you go. Julie Vaughan says, I love that idea. We all need a list. Yes, don't you do a list?
Just keep a list, put it in your purse, look at it all the time.
I do a list every day of just the basic things for the next day, and I think that gets me through.
Yes, but do you write down? I'm good.
I'm good. Lovely too.
Do you write down? Right, this is another thing that I've learned. We're going right tree huggy today. How you want to feel on that day.
Oh no!
That's a game changer.
I do an angel card every morning.
Oh, do you?
Which has got an emotion or a feeling on it and things.
But if you do, today I want to be organised, and all those boring jobs, you think, well, no, I want to feel organised, so that it gives it a name.
The thing is, though, I'd wake up and go, oh, I want to be organised, oh, I want to be pretty, oh, I want to be happy, I do loads of things, you know.
Right, but you have to break them down.
Talk to me about this
right,
gorgeous
so these,
quilt.
what I did was I brought the whole collection, the cards with the whole collection in them, so you can see how it all goes together.
Now, did we hear back from Ian? Because we've ordered some of this. Oh, Ben's not there. So
anyway, It's not here today,
Right.
but it is coming. Sewing Street have ordered some,
Yeah.
and that's what the whole range looks like. And I brought in all my little samples last month, didn't I, with all how that all came together. And here are the original drawings. So this is actually a river, and I was painting a drawing wet on wet.
Right.
So that's where that river print comes in there.
Yeah.
We changed the colour. Then we have the city block.
Right. Milton Keynes.
Which is here. So that I was just thinking all those cities that laid out on grids.
New York.
You know?
Isn't it funny I said it looked like New York, and that's how New York's done, yeah.
New York. What else have we got? We've got the boundary, the TVs,
Yeah.
ever known now as TVs. TVs, and what else? Oh,
Stripe.
the ML stripe. The ML stripe.
And this one.
Oh yeah, and the boundaries. There you go, boundaries. So when I do these, this is how I've sent it. This Moda have added this, and this.
Oh, okay.
And these are colour
They
combinations.
think these lines are too heavy.
Yeah. That's an instruction to the mill, and they've made them a double.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
made them a double stripe, not a single. They've broken them up.
Yeah.
And these are the colour combinations that I said might work.
So it's like getting your homework back.
That is that.
See-
Yes, very
see me
much
after-
like get
yeah,
your homework back.
yeah.
That's the one. That's that.
Yeah.
That one that we picked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so it could have been any of these colours.
Yeah, and they've made. You can see what they've made.
Oh,
so
yes.
they did do that one.
Oh, I like that one.
And unfortunately, you can't do everything. Then that blue is that one.
Yeah.
And that one is that one. So when I get the strike-offs, they will print all of those
Right.
and more.
Oh,
And I
okay.
have
Oh,
to,
okay.
I have to break it down. They'll next time I come in with the new fabric collection, I will bring in the strike-offs because I get about 80, and I have to get it down to 28 to 32 SKUs. So you have to decide.
Oh.
Like if you've got that colour combination, do you need that one as well? You know, it's all
Yes,
that
yes, yeah.
kind of conversation.
Or when it's printed up, you might go, oh, what was I thinking? That didn't work.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's surprising how it changes. And because I draw so contrasty in my indigo ink, it often surprises me what it looks like with a green background because I
Yes.
don't work digitally.
Yeah.
So there you
Oh,
go.
so you won't have seen that until that arrived?
No, only in my head.
Yes, yeah. But even looking at that,
It
you
looks
don't
different.
get that.
And
yeah.
they didn't do that, but see that they didn't do that. They didn't put that blue in there. They just kept
no.
it to
Yeah.
there. But they would have printed that up and then would have said, oh no, I prefer it. I think it's stronger.
Yeah.
Like that. So it is a real collaboration.
How brilliant.
But look, I drew that on the 22nd of June 2021.
Oh,
So that's more than, that's nearly 2 years ago.
yeah. Middle
Yeah.
of pandemic, that.
Yeah. Dreaming about travel and going
Yeah, of
places.
course. And what are these? What are these trees?
They
then?
are little trees. So I was looking at lots of maps, and they have a mixed forest.
Oh,
Different
okay.
shaped trees
Yeah,
show
yeah.
you that you're walking through like a deciduous forest or
Yeah.
a.
How
There you
brilliant.
go.
Right, so how do we make the quilt then?
How do we make the quilt then? That's a big question. Right, and we have a demo. It starts from everyone's favourite, the half square triangle. I'm just throwing bits of paper on the floor now. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Everything's here. It's all in a pile.
Right.
It's all in a super organised pile. Right. You are going to start, let me get this out in the right order. You are going to start with 2 squares. The quilt obviously tells you, the pattern tells you what dimensions to cut things
Right.
in. And then you are making half square triangles. You make them in pairs. You are going to put a diagonal line on the back of the palest square.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to sew 1/4 of an inch away from those seams. And here's one that I've done.
Right.
So far so normal. Now you're going to use both of these half square triangles to make one of the block. And that is a block.
Now, it's not at all as I thought it was going to be. I thought you were going to cut loads and loads and loads
I
of
know.
2.5 inch strips. Oh, no, not 2.5, but
yeah,
strips. That's what I thought you were going to do.
It looks like it's a nightmare because you've got all these angles to cut, and each of these is individual pieces of fabric and strips. So when I said yes to the beginner, it's because it starts from
I was
a
about
half
to
square
say,
triangle.
yes, rather, because when you said, oh, yes, it's a beginner, I was like,
No.
that's a lot of seams, because I thought you were going to be sewing loads and loads of strips together, but you're not, so it makes it even more simple.
So you are sewing all those seams together,
Yeah,
but you're
yeah,
not
yeah.
sewing
Yes.
those angles, because the angles come. So you've got these two half square triangles, you're going to press them, and then we're going to subdivide them into strips, and the measurements are in the pattern. What is really, really critical is, and this is my pre-printed patterns, yours is on much nicer paper.
Yeah.
It's very important that before you start cutting, you alternate where the fabrics are placed. Because if you have them with both the same way, you do not get the opposite effect.
Yes, so you'll get loads of that side or loads of that side.
And then you have to make the mistake with the same mistake with the second block and hope that you don't make the opposite mistake.
Yes, yes.
So you must do that. So do not ignore that diagram before you start cutting. That's very important.
Lovely.
Opposite. Right, so that's that pile of paper. And then you get to make your little delectable mountains. Okay, so what I've got here is, I don't know whether you can see that very clearly. That is one, can you see that's one half square triangle?
Totally yeah.
That is one half square triangle. If I put it where I'm supposed to put it, they might actually not be shouting at me in the gallery.
No.
There you go. Right, so you can see this was where, that's one half square triangle.
Yes.
And I have subdivided that into 4 strips. So I'm just going to move that up here. And then the one that's underneath
is the opposite.
You can see is the opposite, and that's been subdivided as well. But all of these have to be arranged to make the delectable mountain block.
Yeah.
And you can make these really scrappy with any half square triangles. They're really, really good fun. So here we are on the pattern. We're on page 2.
Right.
There's the opposites, how you cut them, and now we've got to rearrange them.
Right.
So you are going to do, this is really good fun, I love doing this. This one goes here, and then that one goes there.
So you just put them in a different order?
You just put them in different orders. Now, what I have done in the past, particularly if I'm making a scrappy one, is I have put them in numbered bags. So I've gone, that's right 1, right 2, right 3, right 4, and then you put all of that strip in the right bag.
Right.
So that when it's by your sewing machine, you know to grab the right strip. Because you think, oh, this is so obvious which one's which, but actually it's not.
No.
Right, so then this one, this half square triangle, I've now got to turn upside down, and that goes there.
Right.
You see it's starting to come together now. So I'm making, this is the background and that's the mountain. So you have to be quite methodical. Like if you just do a pile of strips and you throw them all in front of your cutting table and have them by your sewing machine in just a loose strip, you will have an absolute nightmare putting your mountain together.
Yeah.
So when we said beginners, you've got to sew that seam, that seam, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. But all of those angles have been done for you.
Yeah, so all you really are doing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight lines.
7 straight lines. And this one, if you want to be accurate, that's the seam that you want to match, because that's the one that's going to be the most obvious.
Okay, and you're matching the point, not your stripes.
The point, not the stripes.
Yeah.
Although the stripe, no, they're not going to work.
No.
So there you go. So that's what you're going to do. I will sew some together. But that is it. That is one block. But if you can imagine, that is one block. That's the block that we're making.
Funny sized block. Funny shaped block, isn't it?
That's why I said the mass with the strips is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to cut the half square triangles and then subdivide it, it's an absolute nightmare. So this is a really good, clear way of doing it, and it starts with half square triangles, which is an absolute foundational step in your patchwork, isn't it?
And also, because they're 10-inch squares, even though you're sewing across the bias, this edge and this edge are stable.
They're straight.
And
yeah.
if you use your best press or whatever, then you don't panic about, I've got a great big 10-inch, because it's fine, because the whole thing's still stable. It's not, if you'd cut it first into triangles, then try to sew them together, obviously you've got the wobble, but not when they're stable, like when they're 10-inch squares.
Yeah, so that is very solid.
Yeah.
And it's got two, and you sew them in opposite directions, and then you would cut on that line, and then you make a pair of half square triangles.
But now you've got to follow the instructions about how many of this fabric you put with that, because I've just noticed here, even though you're creating a mountain here, the bottom of the mountain goes onto the top of that.
Yeah, exactly. And they do follow a rhythm. And I've designed that. You can do whatever you like, but if you want the pattern to work and you want to have the right fabric in the right place, then you do have to follow exactly what the pattern said. Or you just think, I'm just going to wing it.
Well, if you go completely random, when you've sewn this one,
you've not got that effect.
No, you don't get that. You get like a crown effect. So you could do crown effects, or you could do edge-to-edge effects.
Well, you can make delectable mountains. You can make diamonds.
Yes, yeah.
Really
well, when
fun.
we sew this one together, we can have a look.
We can, but I haven't done the maths for that. That's what I'm saying. We haven't done the maths for the yardage for that.
You're still making. No.
Yeah.
Because you're saying if you did the diamond, the bottom of that one needs to be the television, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes. I haven't done the maths for that. That's all we're going to say. I haven't done the maths for that.
I tell you what I would do is I'd make all the blocks like you've told me to make them.
Yes.
And then I'd sit on a big double bed or on a floor and I'd just put, because we know you've got your pattern, we can get back to this if we want to.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
If we think, actually, I'm just going to try turning this one upside down, or I'm just going to put the blue one over here, and you can, because it's your quilt.
It's your quilt.
You can make it exactly the same as this if you want to.
You can do whatever you like. Right, we're going to do... Come on, speed up, love. I've got a nice red bobbin.
No, your thread should be all right on the bottom. I think it's the bobbin that's red, not the thread.
And it doesn't matter. And I'm just, you sew these nice and carefully. I'm just going quick. And I'm going to chain piece.
Lovely.
Right sides together. Do you see how you want them all laid out? So what I did, I got a lid of a box, a plastic box, very flat lid, and I laid out, I probably had 10 or 12. Prepared, and they were all just on top of each other. So I literally just took the next one off the pile and then had the one underneath. Because if you get these blocks muddled up, because you're thinking, is that one upside down? Is that on the right? Is that on the left? But the piecing is very simple. It's just 1/4 inch seam. You can whiz down. You're not worrying about matching anything, but there's a lot of it. And I think for beginners, often it's not because it's hard, it's just how many steps there are. Don't you think?
But I quite like this because you're doing straight lines. I think it's like, I like jobs where you go, oh, I'll just do one more.
Just do one
Just do one more before I go to bed. Or just do one more before I make the tea. I'll just do one more.
Just one more. It gets quite meditative.
You can go, oh, have you got to?
There you go. Lift the needle. There it is. It's just a little bit cross with me. I don't know why. Why have we got double thread there, John?
Oh, I don't know.
Why does this never happen at home, does it?
No, well, that isn't your machine at home, is it?
No, but I was only straight stitching.
I know, but this one played up a bit the other day.
Anyway. How many people does it take to sew a straight seam on live television? I do think live television is like a law unto itself.
Oh,
I can't even thread this needle now. Anyway, talk amongst yourselves. Let me find some scissors.
So I'm going to use the needle threader. Oh, message. Just ordered the MT Quilt Kit. It'll be going to Slovakia when completed. A family mountain lodge.
Oh, wow.
Joyous. Now, is that your name, Joyous?
Joyous, right.
Her name's Joy, but she's put Joyous. So
Joyous. Lovely.
Edge end.
Right, thank you. We need to see photos of that in situ, don't we?
Yeah, we definitely do. Definitely do.
Oh, sewing machines, honestly.
Stop moaning. I'm selling that one later.
As used by Janet Clare.
Well, not that one. They won't get that one.
There's nothing wrong with the machine. It's just I wasn't paying enough attention to that bit of thread.
You have to think of it. It's like could you make this quilt with a layer cake? Says Al in Sheffield.
You can make delectable mountain blocks with layer cakes. You probably can't get that kind of organised pattern.
Oh no, because you'd only have
scrappy.
2 of each. You'd have to be a scrappy version because you only have 2 of each fabric, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Whereas this one, you've only got the 5 fabrics, but lots of them.
The maths work.
Yeah.
You can start with any size square. Everything gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and it's subdividing them into a sensible sized column.
Yeah.
And the layer cakes, you've only start with 40 or 42, so you're only making 21 mountains, which means you're on lap quilt size.
And also, you'd only have 2 of each fabric, so it would be a multi.
Yeah, just really scrappy.
Scrappy. Well, you wouldn't get that undulating flow, would you?
It definitely works. I would go scrappy. I would definitely go scrappy with that, and just do them in numbered bags. So put the strips in numbered bags and start sort of left one. It's in the pattern, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because you want to keep yourself on track. There we go. Right. Sewing 7 seams on television. Is it still playing up?
No.
It was working this morning because Kat came past me. She said, "That's the machine set up, running nicely." I went, "Yep, it's all organised."
Yeah, it's all right.
It's all right. Right.
I've got this machine at home.
It's a nice machine. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's very nice, steady, and it was easy to use. Right, so now we've got lots of pressing to do. So what I do, you see, look, I'm already
messed up. Oh.
That's because I had to cut the thread, didn't I?
Yeah.
This makes, oh look, there you go, that's what I've got. Look, that's the background, so that's supposed to be at the top. You see how easy it is to get yourself in a muddle?
I just need to make an announcement. There are 26 of these quilt kits left.
Wow.
And there are 26 people got it in their basket. So if you'll check out, it's sold out.
Wonderful. Right, so normally I would press all of those, but we're just going to go full steam ahead. Do you want to press them?
No, it's
fine. We could press them. So it's very, very easy, very methodical. You're going to make a lot of half square triangles, then you're going to do a lot of cutting into strips, and then you're back on your lovely meditative chain piecing again. And you can sew you could even sew a straight seam. How's that?
What's your trick of pressing seams open? Have you got a little trick?
Not really. I think I probably just
I've got it.
Fold it, yeah, start from the end. Start from the end, start from a section up the way.
Start from where?
If you start from the end, they don't want to separate. So if you start sort of in the middle,
yeah.
they'll separate easier for you. And there you go. So lots and lots of seams, but nothing difficult. And it looks like you've been so accurate. Look how much different that looks. Doesn't that look lovely when it's pressed? So this is that bit.
Yeah.
So this is the only bit that we're actually paying any attention to. And you can line it up as best you can. And then we can sew that seam together. So it's nice and simple and very effective, I think. It's one of my favourite blocks. So striking. Right, watch your seams. Going to be flat. There we go, nearly done. And also you would do this as a big, that's upside down, isn't it? There you go.
Don't panic. Make sure you check out. Too many people got it in their baskets now.
Thank you, everyone. So you put this on your wish list. If you're starting your dream list that you're walking towards, Delectable Mountain Quilt, make the quilt and then log cabin somewhere.
Why do you keep calling it Delectable Mountain?
Because that's the traditional name of the block.
Is it?
Yeah. Do you know another name for it?
No, I thought it was a Janet Clare original.
No. This is traditional
Nothing
block.
in quilting's original, is it really?
Not really. It's all what you do with it, your interpretation, which is why if you are confident and you want to play with the blocks, then totally do that. There you go. That is one delectable mountain block. And you could start, yes, there you go.
There you go, look.
So you could have those, and there's lots and lots and lots.
Yeah. We're not saying
once
that's,
you start playing.
The way I'm playing is not where the pattern is, but if I just pop that in there,
yes,
you can see how you can then make diamonds out of it. Obviously, this is bigger because the seam allowance is still on there, but
yeah. And you can really play with delectable mountains.
So make all your blocks. Put them all when they're all ready. Get the floor space open or the bed, and just start plonking them down.
Yeah, have a play and see what you've got. And also you can, like we said in the beginning, if you make a mistake, you can piece your leftovers together.
Yeah.
So that you've got enough to start with that big square. You have to start with the big square because you will have a nervous breakdown trying to work out that mass of that angle, cutting it on the angle.
That's what I was, when you said earlier, oh yes, a beginner could do this. And I'm like, I consider myself a beginner and made a similar pattern uphill down Dale last year for a friend.
Fantastic.
Found it really interesting to make. It says Rosalind in, I've never heard of that place before, Kincardineshire. I thought Kincardineshire. It must be in Scotland, surely. Don't know.
Well, maybe we need to go.
Maybe we do. You inviting me out then?
Uphill, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Let's have an away day.
Right. Now.
Team building, right. What are we supposed to be doing?
Pouches.
Now? Pouches, right.
Have you got a demo for pouches?
Yes, I have got a pouch demo. It's in my...
Remember, there are 2 pouch kits. There is Astra and there is... Oh, I've lost it.
Excuse me, rummaging around my bits of plastic bags.
And you got your Bon Voyage. Have you got either of those?
I've got tops. No, I haven't.
Oh, no, you've got Jazz.
Yeah, I've got the blues. That's what it looks like in the blues.
Yep.
And we have some demos here.
We haven't got this one today. This is just Janet's original.
It works with any of those charms. So if you just want to buy the pattern because you've got charms left over, you've got charm packs.
Well, even if you haven't, you can still cut 5-inch squares, can't you?
You can. But this is all you've got left.
Oh, crikey.
That's all I've got left from making the ones over there.
Yeah. Making the 5, yeah.
That's it.
And what would you do with that?
Do you know what? There is still stuff you can do because I could iron these, couldn't I, onto, I could drop them onto a fusible web, couldn't I? And then stitch all over them, do like crumb quilting.
Do what?
Yeah, it's a bit hard to describe. You could lay all of these like
on
a cushion front or a bond web or something like that. Lay them all out so they all were covered up.
Yeah.
And then just do really tight matchstick quilting
all
over them like a little crumb. Because they really are crumbs, you could just stuff a cushion with them. So when every now and again, I'll do a pattern that uses one of the pre-cuts from Moda. And part of the joy of that is the thriftiness and the fact that if I've asked you to buy that amount of fabric, that's as much as you need.
Yeah.
Now, the problem with, well, it's not a problem. The thing is that this is what you've got left. So you're not miraculously going to have like 3 5-inch squares left if you've made a mistake.
That's it.
You've made a mistake, you're going to have to do what I say and just sew it back together again.
Yeah.
Or do your own thing. You have got plenty of fabric. Also, the lining fabric is a bit bigger and the backing fabric is a bit bigger. So do not panic. But that is...
So that makes all of these patterns for the fronts.
And also in the pattern, I've told you the order that I made the blocks in, and that has the least waste as well.
Right.
How you do that.
Yeah.
But I was going to talk you through. I thought the sewing machine was going to be the easy bit. I was going to talk you through how you put a zip in, but now I'm, minor meltdown now.
Oh, don't mind, no, don't have to.
We'll
Just
be
talk
fine.
us through it. We've only
We're
got
gonna
5 minutes anyway, so far.
Right. So what I have done... Oh, can we grab one of those pouches?
What,
please?
you're going to... Oh, yeah, the pouches. Yeah,
I was going to show you how I make the ends nice of the pouches. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
There, got you running around. So I don't know how... Was that in the right place?
Well, have a look. Let's have a look, Ollie. Upstairs.
If I keep it still.
Yeah, there you go.
So one of my bugbears with these zipped pouches is that you end up, even when you buy them in the shops, they've got that sort of wonky corners at the top because you've sewn the zip in.
Right.
So what I do is I make these little tabs for the end of my zips, if I can get in, and they're finished, they're folded fabric.
Oh, yeah.
And they're the same sort of thickness as the zip, and it just gives you a really nice, crisp opening.
Yeah.
There you go. So,
Lovely.
how you do that is, again, you fold the fabric, it's all in the pattern, tells you how to do that. And you put all of your zips in, and then just sew across.
So you make a long piece of this, so you'll
It's
have a
much
little zipper, next one up,
Yeah.
next one up, next one up, next one, and they're all along there.
All
Okay.
along there, and then do the same for the other end.
Yeah.
Cut off the metal bits, or make sure that your seam allowance is well away from that little metal stopper
Yeah.
and the tops, because that's so dangerous to
But you
hit.
can sew across this, the
You
actual
can sew
zipper,
across
but
the
it's just
zipper,
the metal bit at the end.
The metal bits
Yeah.
at the end.
Yeah.
Again, this is all in the pattern, but you make sure that that is a folded edge, because that will be visible on your pouch.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that.
So you folded it over, made a bias
All
binding,
gone.
but a straight
Yeah.
binding, really.
Yeah,
So it's
it's-
all the raw edges are inside.
Yeah, and it's the same sort of thickness as your zip, so it doesn't feel flimsy or anything. And that gives you a really nice finish, I think.
So is that made from a 5-inch square? Or is that made from fabric in the kit?
That's made from one of the 5-inch squares, I think.
Okay.
I
You're
think.
getting sniffy now as well.
I know, it's air conditioning.
Yeah.
It's the air conditioning. Okay, so here we go. We are going to get to the stage where we have the zip set in.
Well, that's tiny.
I know, a little one. So this is the pretty fronts, and they are the linings.
Right.
And it looks like that, and you think, well, what on earth is going on?
But hang on, in the kit we've got all your fabric, so even the lining is the posh
Yes.
Janet Clare fabric.
Even the lining is posh. Because when
Okay.
you're opening it, you want to have it like, oh, that's really nice.
Depends
I
what you've
enjoy
got in
using
it. You might not
that.
want people looking in it.
Maybe you don't.
See, look at this. If I turned up at a hotel like this, well, I don't be opening my
They'd
wash
be
bag,
going,
my knickers bag, and letting everyone see, do I?
Well, do what you like.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are. I am at step 2 on the pattern.
Right.
So I've got a pretty front which is not pieced. I've got the lining in, and I've got one part of the zip in. And then quite a lot, when I do teaching, I often make people look at the pattern. And I've had people saying, well, why aren't you just showing me what to do? And I said, because I won't be at home. So you need to know what this actually means, how to read the pattern.
Yeah.
How to read the pattern. Right, so step 3, this is my lining fabric.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put
Beautifully
that...
pressed.
Beautifully pressed. Beautifully pressed. I did iron things in the green room.
Yeah,
I
of
forgot
course you
to iron
did.
this. I did iron aprons.
Oh, there's no water in the iron.
Doesn't matter, it's supposed to be dry for patchwork, although
I
this
know,
isn't
but-
really patchwork. Okay, so we're on step 3. So we're going to have the lining, pretty sides of the lining touching the pretty sides of the lining.
Yeah.
We're going to have the zip there, and then we put our backing fabric on there, and that's the seam we're going to sew along.
Right.
And then when we open that out,
Yeah.
we are at linings together. You can see both sides of
Yeah.
the thing, which is at
That's-
this stage. And then this stage, when we're going to sew, we are going to put the pretty sides together. Keep this zip open.
Is this one of yours?
Yes, that was from Freya and Fred.
Okay.
Freya and Fred. Here we go. There we go. So we're going to put pretty sides together there, and
Yeah.
pretty sides of the lining together.
Yeah.
we're going to sew all the way. You want to offset this bulk bit.
Yeah.
You're going to sew all the way round.
Yeah.
All the way round.
Yeah.
All the way round. Keep that zip open. If the zip is closed, you're going to be saying rude words.
Yeah.
All the way round, but keep an opening in the lining. So all the way round, all the way round, all the way around. Opening in the lining, you can turn it through, and then you will have a really neat, fully lined little pouch with a zip. And it's very satisfying little make. And it's a really good skill to have that, putting a zip in.
Yeah, but also you can have fun not just making those, but you're going to be making all the different patterns. So every single pattern for all of those fronts are all in this
absolutely
instructions look.
Absolutely. Nice simple piecing, quarter square triangles, half square triangles, and as I say, very, very little waste and fully lined. These are so useful to have.
If you're not used to them, if you're a bit nervous about them, then do them on a little bag like that
Yeah.
before you do them on a big quilt or anything.
So there you go.
Perfect. Right, recap. The quilt. Mountain Time by Janet Clare. Right, so how many have I got left not checked out? 20 not checked out. How many in baskets? 28 in baskets. So 8 of you, if you all try and check out, 8 of you will get, sold out. What you get in your kit are the instructions. Very, very, very thorough instructions. Then you get it's not, I don't want to say reduced palette. What did you call it when you said?
It's very tight, controlled.
Tight palette, yeah. So you basically get loads of fabric. You get 10% too much fabric in here, but you get they're not telling you, are they? Boundaries, no.
Boundary markers on maps.
Boundary markers. You get your RAF stripes or the airmail stripes. You get the rivers, which I think look like yarn. You get your New York City or Milton Keynes, depending on where you are. And you get your lovely one with all your different keys, aren't they, on the map to tell you what all the different things mean.
Yeah.
All of that for £185 or split pay £61.66. Please check out because you're going to miss out. Too many people got that in their baskets. Way too many. Old pattern on its own, because you might want to do a different colourway.
Yeah, use your scraps.
Yeah. There are 35 patterns left. 42 in baskets. Now's the time to check out. I'm totally honest with you. I'll tell you. I'm not going to sit here going, oh, I'm totally upfront with you. That's how many I've got. That's how many are in baskets. It's the easiest way, isn't it? £9.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the zipped pouches in Bon Voyage. We don't even have the Bon Voyage fabric yet.
No, but you will have at least one square from that. So that is what your pouches will look like.
Oh, there you go.
That's the colour palette for your pouches.
Because it's everything. You get 5-inch squares by anything.
At least one square from every single one of these prints.
Beautiful. £55. £55, you get the fabric, you get the zips, you get the instructions, and you get the 5-inch layer charm pack. Beautiful. Then we've got it in the Astra. There's only 4 of the Astra left. 4 of the Astra left now. Well, how many are there? Right. If you all check out, I've still got 2 of those left. Being honest with you. We don't do hard sell. We do mix in a room together, don't we? Right, pattern on its own, because you might have your own fabric. How many 5-inch charm packs have you got at home? I know how many I've got. In fact, I've got a bumbleberry one this week. It's beautiful, all the different colours of bumbleberry.
Oh, nice.
They'd be nice in that.
Yeah.
So this pattern, if it got damaged, might have to come home with me.
You can. Oh, that's a shame, John. Have that one.
Thank you.
Have that one.
Can I have that one that's not damaged? £9.99. £9.99. Beautiful. Now I've got 3 fabrics here for you. I've got a 10-inch layer cake in the Astra. I'll go as quickly as I can, Ollie. Ollie's way worried about the time. £49.99. I've got the jelly roll. And then I've also got the 5-inch charm pack. Jan will be back in an hour when we've got this.
I'll be back in an hour.
birds in flight and aprons and got the embellishment kit, don't forget.
Yeah.
Got the embellishment kit. Don't go anywhere, 4 minutes, ribbonly. Bouquets, see you in 4. Well done.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
The ladies of Ribbon Lee are in the building. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How
Talking
are
about the
you?
wedding. There's wedding coming up.
Wedding planning. I'm in white today because I've got my hair trial after this.
Oh, is that what?
Yeah, I want to make sure it all matches. My dress is high neck. So
Oh,
I want to make
he
sure.
might be watching. Might be watching.
He won't.
Okay.
So I want to make sure that it all goes.
My goddaughter's getting married next year.
Oh.
And so I've been making different bodices because she doesn't know exactly what she wants. Or
Right.
She kind of knows what she wants, but she doesn't know what she
Yeah.
wants. But when she looks at all the pictures, and all the pictures of like 10-foot tall women,
Yes.
size 0,
Yes.
and like you, and Serafina she's Italian, and she's kind of very, very Gina
gorgeous.
Lollobrigida, but very lovely and
Oh,
curvy and everything like
gorgeous.
that. But doesn't understand. She's a writer. She's kind of very, very creative. She writes plays and everything. But she sees that picture and goes, I want to look like this very good Father John. And I'm like, you're this tall, Serafina. That lady's this tall. So I've been making bodices for trying to go, this is that version of that dress on your lovely, gorgeous, small, curvy shape.
Oh, amazing. So you're making the dress?
I'm not making the dress. No, it'd be way too much hassle. So I'm just going to go and enjoy the day. But we're just doing it so she can then
knows
go
what
to a
she
designer
likes,
and go,
yes.
I know what I want. Because
Yeah.
if she goes to a dressmaker and says, don't really know what I want, it might cause a few issues, that's all.
Exactly. Well, that's very nice of you.
So talking of weddings, I think these
weddings.
bouquets are... Oh, we haven't said hello to Mum.
Hello,
Mum.
Hiya.
Are you all right?
I'm very well, thank you.
There she is. Right, these are different bouquets. We've done bouquets before, haven't we? But
We
these
did.
are different.
These are different. So we did the roses before, and I know those sold out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So we wanted to bring something back similar, and these bouquets do include roses, but they're mixed. So you've got roses and gathered flowers. So this is a slightly different technique involving some sewing,
Right.
Which I know you guys are amazing at. So it's perfect, and it gives that really nice kind of wildflower mixed bunch flower look, which I love because you've got all sorts of different textures.
Yeah. Lovely. Right, we're going to start with, I'm going to mess up your whole demonstration.
Please
We need to
do.
put citrine in the middle of the table.
Oh, let's put citrine
So I'll
in the
take that.
middle.
You take amethyst. No, not amethyst. That's
Aqua.
aquamarine. Santa Rosa aquamarine. Right, I'll just pull that to there. Perfect. Right. So so they're all named after gemstones, I noticed.
Yes, I kind of, I don't know why actually, I just thought I'd go with a theme.
Oh no, I do that all the time when I'm trying to
Really?
describe colours. I always go with the gemstone because I'm a GIA trained as well, so I kind of know all that.
Ah.
Lovely. So what have we got in? If we buy this bundle for $24.99,
Let me get the
what
kit
do we
out.
get?
Right, let
Oh,
me
yeah.
get the kit out here. So, you are getting, in fact, it's this one here.
No.
Let me find it. There we go. There we go. So,
Right, let me just move that
you
to one
are
side.
getting a lovely white gift bag
I was
this
gonna
time.
say white, yeah.
White this time. We thought because it's summer, we thought we'd lighten it up from the black. So you're getting this lovely white gift bag. You're getting 2 sets of instructions. You're getting your gathered flower instructions.
Right.
And you're also getting your rose instructions.
Lovely.
2 sets of lovely glossy instructions. You are getting some stamens for this set.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't even notice those. I've seen the little pearls, but I've not seen the stamens.
And then you're getting this absolutely gorgeous chiffon ribbon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. This is 10 metres, really lovely for weddings, so it's really nice in a flower.
And it really is chiffon.
Yes. Yes.
I love the frayed edge as well. It's
gorgeous,
beautiful,
and it
isn't
really looks beautiful in the flowers.
Yes,
It gives
yeah.
that very natural kind of touch.
Yeah.
We've got this lovely metallic linen, which makes gorgeous roses, and this is in the colour apricot. And then we've got this single-sided satin in the colour yolk. You are also getting...
Yolk? That's not a very romantic colour, is it? Egg yolk?
No, I guess not. What would you call it?
Did you call it yolk?
No.
Oh, okay. I suddenly thought, oh no, I'll put my foot in it.
She did, John.
It's like drizzle, yolk. What else am I coming up with?
No. I like drizzle. Didn't look anything like drizzle. Yolk. Okay, fine.
Yolk. What would you call it?
Sunshine.
Okay. So we're renaming this sunshine.
No. Oh, I'm going to have to keep my mouth shut now because some of these are going to have the weirdest names, aren't they? And what's this?
And then these you get the wires. So
Loads.
you get loads of wires. So, Mum, how many flowers can you make out of the
You can
citrine
make
kit?
58.
58
Pardon?
flowers.
58 flowers. So you can make
58 flowers.
far more than you can see there.
Yes, yeah. So you're not just... How many are in there?
Oh, I didn't count, John.
I'll start counting. I won't touch them. Okay, but there's more, yeah.
And then you're getting your thread as well, just to basically, and we'll show you how you use that to stitch and to secure your roses. So all of that, and you can make 58 flowers. You've got enough wires.
Okay, there's 18 in there. So 18, the three type, you can make three
lots of those.
Yeah, 3 lots of those, basically.
3 lots of those, or you could add them to other projects that you're making, pop them to wreaths.
Well, no, because you could make them slightly smaller because if you're doing little table decorations for the wedding and things like that.
them.
Gorgeous.
That would look lovely.
But also, that works out at what? 50p does that work out at 50p a flower? 58 you can make. It's like... They're on the calculator. Anyway, we'll carry on. So you get all of this. You get 2 lots of instructions. Your thread, your wires, your stamens. How much? 43 pence a flower it works out at, which is brilliant when you think about it. And then buttonholes. Buttonholes, I'll
That'd
say.
be lovely. I made a flower crown out of one, actually.
What did you?
Yeah, and it looked really cool.
For you?
Well, it was for actually, we were on Hobby Maker, and Mum and I were feeling a bit delirious, and we were like, we need to do something different. Let's put them on my head. So Mum got the glue gun out, didn't glue them to my head.
I was going to say glued gun to your head.
Well, nearly. And so put it onto some ribbon and put them on my head, and it looks so cool.
But also bridesmaids.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, you know, sometimes ladies have all their hair done like this to wedding, and they just pop flowers in every now and then.
That would
If you
be
don't want
amazing.
real flowers, we go, hi lovely ribbony ladies and John, great to see you back. Love the flower bouquets, think the blue might just end up in my basket from Chris in Bristol.
Hello, Chris.
Now, that's your favourite, isn't it, Kat, the blue one? Right, okay, so this is citrine. That's beautiful. Right, okay, so what colour are we going to next then? Amethyst next.
Amethyst
hang on, let me do that. Put that there. Put that there, try and be organised. Now, I love this one. This is my favourite. The colours in here are beautiful, aren't they?
They really are stunning, really rich, really deep. And what you get slightly differently in this kit, you're actually going to get some pearls as well to go into
and the stamens, not instead of.
You're getting both. So you've got your ribbons here.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, we just thought it looked slightly different. It was nice to have a contrast between the pearls and the stamens.
No, I love it. I absolutely love it. And the pearls look gorgeous in that crinkly.
In the crinkly ribbon, and also it's just got a really nice contrast. You've got that light pearl with that dark colour, and I think that contrast.
It's also because in the citrine kit, there's 1 lot of gathered flowers and there's 2 lots of roses. So you only need stamens for the one, you see.
That's what I was getting at, but she didn't pick up on
You need to ask me these things.
Yeah,
John.
I will do, Mum. Don't you worry. Right, so come on then. So we've got pearls and we've got stamens.
Pearls and stamens,
Have
exactly.
I got sticks?
You have got sticks in here, yes. You
Wires.
have got,
Wires.
You have got wires.
And the 2 instructions.
And the 2 instructions and the thread as well.
Okay,
so all the kits are going to get all of that you need.
Yep.
Karen, how many flowers can you make on this bouquet?
45.
Oh,
45.
gorgeous.
And you're getting this lovely glitter linen in plum, this lovely chiffon in foxglove. I hope these names are living up to your expectations, John.
Hang on, what colour? I was too busy counting. Plum.
Foxglove.
Yeah.
And aubergine.
Perfect.
Okay. Whew.
That's exactly what I would have called that one.
Oh my God.
Now, I've never seen ribbon like that before.
Yeah, so it's amazing. It's got a pleat through it.
Yeah.
I think it's a chemical pleat, so basically it stays like that all the time, and it just really adds stunning texture, and certainly in the flowers, really makes them look lifelike and adds that kind of natural
Yeah, this
texture.
is definitely my favourite. I love the colours. Love the colours.
Yeah.
And I think I like the big flowers. what do you call them? Gathered flowers.
Yes.
Yeah, well, they're like carnations,
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
or
yeah.
a little bit sort of peony. I mean, there's just...
I think they're more peony because they like carnations. Peonies.
No, yes, peonies.
But
are
I
beautiful,
love
aren't
that. I just love that. It's kind of got that vintage feel to it, hasn't it? 'Cause you've got the frayed edge of that one, the pleats, the crinkles on that one, and then you've got the glitter on that one. I just think it's gorgeous.
You've got a nice play on structure there. You've got some structured flowers and some soft ones. I think it's quite romantic. This
Very romantic. This one's flying out. My favourite, flying out. $24.99. Now I've forgotten how many I counted in there. Never mind. But you can make about 2.5 times, I think I worked out of what's in there.
So 2.5 AK's worth.
Oh?
You can have one in every, a couple of rooms in your
Yeah,
house.
yeah. They're gorgeous.
And they're going to last all year round.
Yes. And I'd also sprayed them with aromatherapy.
Nice.
Just so they've got a little whiff of flowers, as you go past.
Yeah.
$24.99. Okay, let's go to aquamarine.
Oh, Cat's favourite. Right, so these are the ribbons you're going to get in that kit.
Cloud. Oh, no.
Oh, Cloud, that's a nice name.
Yeah. It's not cornflower.
Well,
it's
that's
not
what I've called
chambray.
it.
What have you called it?
Cornflower.
I'm going to shut up. What's this one called?
Oh, what do you think it's called?
Mushrooms. I'm allergic to mushrooms.
Well, you wouldn't have called it that then, would you?
They're beautiful colours. Bring that one in.
Really stunning colours. Mum obviously designed all of these, and I just absolutely love the colour she's put together here. That pop of blue, but still in a nice, soft, muted tone.
Yeah.
So I think this is really glamorous and lovely. Love the different textures as well. I've got that chemical pleated ribbon here, and mushroom. And you're also getting the pearls and the stamens.
Oh, and look! I've just noticed the stamens match the flowers. So the citrine, you get like a soft apricot-y colour.
Yeah.
In the aubergine, you get a lovely pinky colour.
Yeah.
And then these ones, you get the aquamarine colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Don't miss the detail here at Ribbonly. So you're getting everything you need in the kit. And how many flowers does this make, Karen?
Oh, sorry, right, okay, drum roll. There's 45.
45 in there.
Flowers.
So almost 3 times the amount there you can make. Excuse me, I'm so sorry about my voice.
That is a lot, and then you get all the wires as well to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And that's what's really quite lovely, because I think last time we did this, you could make 60 flowers. We provided 12 wires, but we listened to your feedback last time, and we added a lot more wires, so that you can make all the flowers with the wires as well.
Beautiful, absolutely lovely.
Have a massive bouquet, couldn't you?
Yeah. Or you could do, when my mum got married, it was 1952, she had one of those, you held it like that, and then it kind of, I don't know what you call them, but all the ivy and the flowers all
like a
went down.
waterfall, isn't it?
Yes,
That
yeah,
looks
exactly.
amazing.
And she had a ballerina length dress on with spotted net. She looked gorgeous. I wasn't there, but from the picture she was gorgeous. Anyway, that's your aquamarine. When I used to sell jewellery, I used to go, Santa Maria aquamarine. I keep thinking of that. But so that's your aquamarine. Next.
Aquamarine, what are we going on to next?
Which next? Ruby. Now, I like the fact with the ruby, you haven't gone obvious bright red. You've gone this lovely vintage. In fact, wait till you see one of these ribbons. It's incredible.
Let's get the kit out. I think the samples are just there. So there's that one, and then you're getting the crushed satin mushroom again.
Oh, the mushroom again?
The mushroom again, getting the mushrooms back out.
Right.
Here you go. So you're getting these lovely ribbons, and whilst you're that, I'm just going to pull the kit out.
Excuse me, look at this one.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
So when it's double-sided, difference on each side. Yeah. So when you do your roses, look, you get gold and then the lovely, I don't know what colour would you call that? Mushroom.
Yeah, I have called it mushroom.
Yeah? Oh, you have called it mushroom?
Yeah, I have called it mushroom.
So we've got mushroom, and...
Nebbiolo.
I've never even heard of that name.
It's a wine.
Oh, I don't drink.
Oh, okay, that's why.
To have little gold speckles in it.
Little gold speckles, which is really nice because it matches the gold on the back with
now you get your pearls in this one.
You get your pearls in there
and
as
your
well.
stamens.
And your stamens. But what's so nice is you've got the matching of the gold speckles in here and the gold on the other side, so lots of different details, lots of textures with the pleating as well in that ribbon, and the pattern. I just think it looks really lush, really luxurious and rich. So absolutely love this. And Karen, how many flowers can we make?
That one makes 30.
Oh,
makes 630.
Okay.
And that we do have, this is makes slightly less because we've got more luxury ribbon in here because we've got the gold double-sided foil.
But 30 is still more than I've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so you can make twice that amount. You can make twice that amount.
That'd look amazing in a big vase altogether.
Yeah. Now, I notice we've got ours this length, but actually have you made those a bit smaller?
Well, John, I needed them to fit into the little vases that I'd got.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, you could make them longer.
No, I'm saying, so if you've got a slightly taller vase,
yes, you
because
could.
these are definitely longer.
They
than
are.
you've
You
made
need
those.
to bend over. I'll demonstrate later.
Yeah.
But you need to be able to bend over a little at the top to just attach the pearl and the stamens.
Oh,
So
of
yes,
course,
they can be longer.
Yes, they can be slightly longer than that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then last one.
Last but not least, we have got the
Gold.
gold.
This is Ben's favourite.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ben. Let's get this
It's because he wears Kylie gold hot pants when he goes out.
Of course he does.
Yes.
This is gorgeous. This chiffon, no, it's not even chiffon, is it? It's like
Organza, white organza is just there to your left here. There we go. So those are the ribbons, and then you're also getting your pearls and stamens.
Just checking. Ivory.
Ivory, yes. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, I'd say it was cream. Gold. Oh,
It's amazing, isn't it?
we love that one. I've never seen different on different sides.
It's cool, isn't it? You've got the lame on one side and then the satin ribbon on the other.
Gold bar, that one's called.
Yeah.
I'm saying nothing, but I would need them if they came out the packet that colour. Apparently they're olive.
I think that gives olive tones.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
not.
am only joking with you, know that, don't you?
Sure, I know.
But I wouldn't call it olive. Well, no, it's like beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they?
They work well together, don't
Yeah.
they?
Oh, yeah, perfectly. Yeah. Beautiful.
Really nice,
I love. Well, first of all, I love this one because it's got like what's that called?
Wire.
Wired edges, but both edges are
Yeah.
wired look.
Yeah.
So you create like that ballerina romantic flower in there.
That tutu kind of look as well.
Yeah.
And then what I love about this chameleon silk is that
What?
chameleon silk.
My favourite animal, chameleon.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? So the way this is called chameleon, the way it's made is it's two threads going in different directions to give it. So it's got like a white and a goldy green
Yep.
in there to give it that different colour tone. And that's why it's called chameleon silk, and I love that because it catches the light and it's
How
different.
brilliant! So back when I used to make the ball gowns for Princess Margaret, I used to use shot taffeta all the time because you'd have like a blue and a red, or I think it's beautiful because it'll look different. If you look at it from this angle, it looks completely different if you look at it from that angle.
And especially with the shadows and the pleats as well, really does add that effect. So yeah, absolutely love that one.
That's real posh. That says your wedding. That's what it says to me, posh. You know.
I don't think my wedding's going to be very posh.
Oh, isn't it? It's just
Well, it's going to be just a bit wild, I think. A bit more festival themed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nothing traditional.
Nothing.
Nothing traditional. Nothing really traditional, no.
Oh, you see, I was thinking, I won't give anything away, but I was thinking a long train.
No.
Oh,
No.
You wearing a train?
No, I'm wearing a silver sequin jumpsuit.
Pardon. So, cut to mum. What's he wearing?
A silver sequin jumpsuit, John.
Yeah. It's 70s themed. We're going with disco.
70s theme.
That's an ABBA tribute band.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I might have to gate crash. But you don't remember the 70s? You don't remember the 70s?
love the
Oh, God, I
70s.
wish I
I
did.
don't remember it, but it's only the music I
Oh,
listen to.
no, I loved it. I loved 70s.
Yeah, it's all 70s vibes. Yeah, so nothing particularly traditional there.
Right. Well, yeah, should we do a demonstration? Yes. We'll stop talking. We'll look at mum now.
Okie dokie. Right, well, so I'm going to start. Obviously, there's two types of flowers that we're going to be demonstrating today. I'll do another rose demonstration for those who haven't seen me make one before, but we'll start off with the gathered flower demonstration. So I was going to say carnation, but John prefers peony. They can be whatever you like. They're just frilly flowers.
They're romantic flowers.
They're really romantic flowers, and it really is so very, very simple. It's literally just running stitch, or as Grace calls it, threading a kebab. It's running stitch along the three lines of chiffon. So I've cut them to 40 centimetres, so you need 3 strips of the chiffon, or you could be working with your crushed satin or your organza. It's all very self-explanatory on the instructions. So I've put the 3 on top of each other like that, and now I'm just going to pin them in place so that they don't move around whilst I'm just doing this very basic running stitch. And it really couldn't be any easier than that. So here we go.
Before you set Ribbonly up, did you make flowers anyway? Have you learnt all this since you set up the company?
No, but I used to teach. I was a teacher, so no, I loved the craft side of being a primary school teacher.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't. I mean, I've always liked being creative and crafty and sort of trying different things. I like all sorts of things. But no, I've really enjoyed turning my hand to these things.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So you can see I've got some the thread which is included in your kit, and I've actually threaded it double so that you've got some strength there because you want to be able to gather up. And I'm literally going to do a running stitch now just along the bottom of this frayed edge chiffon, and it's just as simple as that. Just want to make sure I don't get any little knots because I've got a length of, she says, and then the first thing she does is get a little knot. Yeah, but so there we go.
So where are you gathering it? Along one of the edges?
I'm just going along the bottom. So the three pieces of chiffon are all piled on top of each other, and I'm literally just gathering along the bottom because you want to be quite close to the bottom if you can.
Yeah.
Because you want the width of the flower, you want the depth of the flower,
of course,
obviously.
Yeah.
You want all of that to be on show.
And it doesn't matter that the thread's white then?
No, it doesn't. And obviously there's lots of different colours in our kits, but you just don't see the thread at all, which I will, demonstrate to you. So
lovely.
I'm just going to continue to get to the end here because you don't really need to watch me just running stitch all the way along.
No, I can recap while you're stitching.
Yeah, and then we'll get to when I get to the end.
Don't do anything.
I'll need to show you what I'm going to do next.
Yeah, so get to the end and then stop.
Yeah.
Right, most popular colour. Amethyst.
Oh, you said it, John. You said it.
I did. Gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just going to move those over there. Here's the amethyst, $24.99. You get all those beautiful ribbons. Aubergine, plum.
Foxglove.
Foxglove.
Duh.
Do you know they only come up every 2 years, foxgloves?
Really?
So last year, the whole of the back of my garden was all foxgloves. They won't come up this year. They'll come up next year, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, beautiful. You get the pearls, you get the wires, you get the thread, you get the instructions.
2 sets of instructions, the stamens, so everything you need to make this. Plus we've got a YouTube video on how to make the roses as well, which you can look at, and obviously a recap of this if you get any stuck, but it's very straightforward.
I'm in love with this fluffy edge chiffon.
It's gorgeous.
You see, I'd use that, I'm going away from flowers a bit, but I'd use that to like applique onto dresses and use on dresses and edges of dresses. And
it's probably one of our most, at this time of year, it's our most popular ribbon, certainly for weddings, it's so on trend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Used a lot around bouquets.
And it's a really, really good quality. It's not, sometimes you can get a chiffon and it's a bit kind of like, oh, I think I'll get an electric shock from that. Whereas this is lovely and soft.
Lovely and soft, yeah.
And very, very floaty. So that's your amethyst. Next. Citrine, second.
Oh, second place citrine. Yeah.
It's funny is that you can never tell, can you, what colours people love?
No, you never can. We all thought blue. Oh, well, you
no. Kat as soon as you got them out, Kat said blue. Did you say blue as well, Mum?
No, I didn't, but it is my favourite, and that's why I'm demonstrating the blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and blue's my favourite. Yeah.
Blue's normally mine as well, but anyway. So this one, you get linen, gold linen, bright yellow, and then that lovely chiffon ribbon in a very like angel's wing sort of colour.
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
a nice
Beautiful.
name.
Well, they're blue in reality, and angel's wings are blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yes.
In reality.
In reality. You get the stamens, and you get the wires, you get the instructions, you get the thread. You get the end yet, Mum?
Nearly. Yeah,
Nearly.
Just about.
Well, let's do third place. Gold!
Oh, but a Spandau ballet.
That, I think that what's selling the gold is that beautiful double-edged organza ribbon and that double, what do you call
Double-sided
it? Double-sided gold ribbon there.
It's really, I think that's what I love about what Mum's done here, is that all these textures, it's so rich for the eyes, you get drawn around all the textures and colours. And so it really does look, I think, very realistic to what you'd see in a normal cottage garden.
Yeah. So how does it work then? You order the ribbons in and go to Mum, right, make something out of this.
Yeah. That's exactly how it works, John.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's
so
not
you
noticed.
then go, oh, I want to mix, let's take the gold one for instance. You saw all the different golds and creams that you had in and you decided which ones went with which.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah. She's very talented. I'm very lucky. She's very talented. I'm very lucky.
So what do you do then?
The sales. The sales, the admin, the finances, all the other stuff. I have to do the boring bits.
They're not boring. Right, so you got to the end, Mum?
I've got to the end, yeah, absolutely. So I've done my running stitch, that's it, perfect. So I've done my running stitch all the way to the end, and so all I'm going to do now is gather up the stitches. So I'm literally just going to pull the cotton now, and we will begin. You can see just how the flower is going to come together.
Did you make sure there was a big knot at this first end?
I did make sure there was a big knot, but what you could do is sort of do, you know, just do like a double stitch, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean? You could just literally go over a couple of times if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I've said that, John. It's almost like you're going to jinx me now, and it's going to pull out.
I wouldn't jinx you.
No. So there you are. You can see I've pulled it nice and tight.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do now, before I actually attach it to the beginning of the gathers, I'm going to do what I call like a, I don't know, there might be a professional term here, John, but just I would call it an anchoring stitch.
Okay, that's good enough.
Or a securing stitch. So I basically don't want those gathers to unravel as I'm just securing to the other side. So I'm literally just making sure that all my hard work is not going to go to waste. There we are. So that's all gathered up nicely. And all I've got to do now is go to the other side, and I'm going to do a little stitch there. You can see that nice big knot, and I'm going to pull the needle through, and here we go. And as you pull it, it takes the flower in like that.
Right.
So I'm going to sort of turn over. I'll do any kind of stitching I want to do at the back. So as John says, you don't want the white to show. It won't show.
No.
But I'm just going to do a couple of stitches here to just keep it, keep everything in place. I'm struggling today with, it's because I'm doing it on the TV, isn't it?
Shall I tell you what you should invest in? Some thread conditioner.
Oh, really?
Either old-fashioned beeswax, or you can get modern day conditioner that'll stop your thread
it doesn't
from.
normally happen at home, John, I have to say. But yeah, perhaps I'll look into that. But anyway, now look what's happened.
She blaming us then?
Yeah, she
No,
is. She's blaming you, John.
I'm all good. I'm all good. So there we go. It's all done. I'm
Yeah.
going to trim it off. So I've done that little stitch, and now I'm going to turn it over. And the next thing you want to do is tease apart the layers. So you've got 3 layers here.
Right.
And so I'm just literally pulling it apart like that. And you just do that all the way around to give the flower the volume and to sort of expose those lovely, fluffy chiffon layers. So once I've done that, I've got to add the centre. So I don't know if you want to come back to me again in a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
Which I'll do the bundles of ribbon after we finish this. Oh, do you want to do them now, Ben? Do them now. Right, okay. So we've got bundles of ribbon here, which are nothing. They're not to do with today's demo. They're just lovely
They're just
bundles,
some added
aren't they?
extras, because we know that when we've done bundles in the past, you like that if you've got your own idea of what you want to do with ribbon. So we're offering you these today. So you've got these lovely purple collections. So you're getting here 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 metres of purple ribbon. So you're getting this lovely organza in amethyst.
Amethyst, yeah.
You're getting this herringbone metallic ribbon in violet.
Right.
You're getting this lovely chameleon silk in blackcurrant.
Lovely.
And you're getting this satin, 20 metres here on this satin in wisteria.
I agree with all those. Look at the price, $14.99. So how many metres do I get?
You are getting 50 metres.
For $14.99, look. That's gorgeous.
Really nice colours there. And the way that organza is made is that it's fabric cut on the bias and stitched together, so that when you take it right off the reel, it curls.
Oh, wow.
And that's how it gets that natural kind of finish. So that's how that organza is made, in fact.
Beautiful.
So that's the purple.
No, you're wrong there, Ben. He's just trying to work out how much is a metre, and he's 29p, 30p a metre.
30p a metre. Yeah. And I don't think you could get that if you go into a
shop.
Definitely not. Not of this quality either.
And also, you might go into a shop and they might have that one, but then they weren't going to go with it. This way, you've done a lovely tone, and they all go together.
Yes.
$14.99. Loads of that one in baskets, right? Very quickly.
Okay, so now we've got the blue collection.
Oh, you're going to blue next, right?
Of course, we're loving blue today. So I've got this...
Doris Day. I hope you've called this one Doris Day.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, Doris Day in seafoam. Only because look, it's that gorgeous like organza again, but this time it's got a little bit of candlewick fluff on it, and you've got the edge there as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Love that. Then we've got this, and I call this
Vintage. Oh, all this is vintage. I'd have called this whole range vintage. What's this one
string
called?
of pearls.
Love. Oh yeah, there you go. Doris
Yes.
Day, string of pearls. What colour is it?
Glaze.
Oh,
Glaze.
glaze. You obviously didn't teach her when she was a child at school, did you? Glaze. Right. Okay.
Yes. You know, like a yes. And
Yeah.
then,
No, it's gorgeous. Look, I'm only messing. We're
I love
only
it.
messing. I'm only messing.
No,
But
you can rip into me, John, as much as you want. This one, however,
don't say that.
you're going to laugh at this one. This is called platinum.
Oh.
Now, it's not meant to be called platinum, okay? So, for the Jubilee last year,
Yeah.
I asked Dad to order platinum silver ribbon.
Right.
And on the colour chart, he ordered accidentally the colour above.
Oh,
And
it's
so-
easily done. I won't have him blamed.
You will. So this is meant to be silver anyway, so it's called platinum, but it's actually blue.
No, it's lovely. It works perfectly. So it doesn't matter. The thing is about it, they all work so beautifully together. Oh
the
my
colour.
God, I love that one.
And that's in Kingfisher.
Oh yeah, perfect.
See?
Beautiful. Now that really to me is vintage fascinator.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like a really gorgeous. You're wearing a fascinator with your silver
I'm
catsuit.
all right.
This is going to be a wedding to see. We have to see pictures of this. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Vintage, beautiful. $14.99.
And the meterage you're getting there is 50 metres again.
Again, 50 metres. That's stunning. I love that because you can also, if you got another ribbon, you can attach
Layer.
that to that. Do you know what I mean? And create the most gorgeous, like kind of bespoke ribbon as well, couldn't you?
I love laying ribbons. That looks beautiful.
Beautiful. Right. Okay.
So that's
Next
our-
colour.
Right. So this is the green.
No, you'd never guess.
Oh, thank God I named that correctly.
Whoever guess. Whoever guess. Whoever guess. Right. No, I'm not going to.
Guess how many metres is in this bundle?
Obviously more.
Well, would you guess how many?
Hang on. I don't know. 50, 60.
100.
But it's still $14.99.
But it's still $14.99.
So I can work that out, £1.4. No, 14.
P.
Oh, hang on, the graphics say 50 metres. Right, hang on, we'll just double check. No,
It's
notice.
definitely
20,
30.
30,
40, 50.
40, 50.
And 50.
Yeah, 100. It's our graphics on. You definitely get 100
metres
metres.
there.
Who does your, who's your schedule? Is it Ian?
Yeah.
Okay, Ian, we'll do giving some adding up lessons later. Right, 100 metres of kiwi. I'm saying nothing.
Lime.
Light green.
Well, you can't say that's not like.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, it's cute. It's like a ginghamy stripe. I don't think it actually has a name.
It's not got a name.
You can name that one if you'd like.
I'll have to think about that one. Oh, it's beautiful. Now look. And then, I love this. I don't know what one of those is.
Billiard. It's you like.
Like a billiard table.
Yeah.
I was thinking billiard was going to be something posh, you know. Anyway, look, how beautiful do those work together. 100 metres, not 50, 100 metres.
It's a nice surprise if you thought it was 50.
No,
There
because
you
it's
go.
still brilliant value for 50.
Exactly. Exactly.
So 100 metres, I love that one. I've never seen a ribbon like that before.
It's like a stretched gingham in a way, like the stripes in it.
I love it because it's also lets the light through as well. Doesn't it? Just beautiful. Green, 100 metres. Making the right mess of your thing. Oh, right. Here we go then.
Pink. So we've got this lovely orchid.
Yeah,
20 metres.
I'm fine
there.
with that.
Right, we've got this one in Eton Mess.
Yeah, I'm fine with that one.
We've got this in Cherry Blossom.
Okay. Ballerina, I would have called that one.
Okay, ballerina,
Yeah.
and this is an icing. Oh, wait. Right, you can name the next collection, okay? I'm going to be
Shall I pop
emailing you.
round? When I pop round to see her
think you
catsuit, I'll pop round. Icing?
Yeah.
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 What
like
fairy
a
cake
No,
icing?
it is. It's like one of those French fancies, isn't it? Fondant fancies.
yeah,
Mr.
exactly.
Kipling's fondant fancy.
Mr. Kipling, please don't compare us to Mr. Kipling.
I love Mr. Kipling. Anyway, doesn't matter what they're called. How many metres do I get?
50.
For $14.99.
Yes.
You see, now I am seeing, like, you know, when you go to Ascot and the ladies wear outrageous. That's what this one's saying to me, is outrageous.
It's very bright, it's very bold. But I want to do kind of a little bit of a rainbow here. You've got your pink, green, blue and purple. So whatever you kind of like, they look great together as well.
I was just about to say, at $14.99, I think I'd have to buy a couple of them, because the colours, look at this, the colours together.
That's so summery.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, that's just delicious.
So hang on, so that would be £60 for all of that, wouldn't it? £60 for like 250 metres. I know, it's beautiful. Now, while we tidy this up, Mum.
Yes, so I'm all ready with my little flower, and you can see it looks really, really lovely. Now I've teased the layers apart. Am I in the right place? There we go. So that looks really nice, and all I've got to do now is just add the stamen. It really is so simple. So so with the chiffon ones, we're adding stamens. Some with the crushed satins and the organzas, we're adding the pearl, but I'll show you how to do them both. So you get your wire, I've bent it over here, it's all in the instructions. And what I'm going to do now, the instructions will tell you to take 3 of your stamens. Now, they're double-ended, these stamens, so what you will end up it'll look as though you've got 6 stamens actually popping out of the centre of your flower. But you take the 3, you pop them into the loop at the top and sort of halve them so that there you go, you've got your 6 stamens all popping up. And then I'm going to twist, so I'm literally just twisting those little cotton wires that they are on, like that, because I want to keep them in place. And then I'm going to use a hot glue gun here. However, you could just use craft glue or sewing glue. I'm just putting a little bit of glue there just to basically keep that twist in place, just to stop the stamens unraveling. And then whilst that's drying, I'm going to, well actually that needs to dry off a little bit more, otherwise I'm going to burn my fingers.
We haven't got, have we got the first aid in today?
No, I'm not going to be burning my fingers, I've done it before. But you can see that's going to hold those in place. And what you would do then is you use that last bit of wire to twist around the top of the stem there, just to keep it nice and neat. And I mean, you can do it much neater than me if you take your time. I try to do it really neatly when I'm at home, but just basically twisting it around to basically lose that spare end. And there you've got your wires, your stamens all ready to go through the middle. If you were doing the pearl, if this was a flower where you needed to insert a pearl, again, just pop the pearl onto the wire and fold it over like that, and again you would just do your twisting, and then all you're left to do then is to thread the wire down through the middle of whichever flower you're making. See, I'm making a much better job of this one because I was worried about the glue, you see. There you are, you just twist it like that so it's nice and neat. And this one's all ready, so you've got to go round, find the hole in the center of so I'm going in through the top of the flower, not the bottom, and then you pull the stamens through to the basically the place that can you see okay, that you want to keep them. So there you are. I don't really want too much, I don't want any glue showing, so that to me that looks lovely. So I would then hold that in place, I would turn it over, and I would just add a little bit of glue here at the back. Now this takes just a few minutes to set, so I won't actually do too much because otherwise you basically got to put a little bit of glue on, then you've got to just leave it just a few moments to just basically glue in place. And what you're doing then is making sure that the stamens and the wire stay exactly where you want them, and you've got just the amount of stamens exposed on the other side. So that would dry off. It's not dry yet, but you'll see that. And then once you've finished it, you can just fluff it up a little bit and it's ready to go into your bouquet. And it will be exactly the same with the pearl. You've just got to add a little bit of glue at the back, and you've got to be just a little bit patient. And then once it's dry, it's ready to go into the bouquet. So it's really very simple.
Yeah,
just
lovely.
A little bit of running stitch.
Yep.
And just adding your embellishments into the middle.
Now you see, in that colourway, it does look more like a carnation than a peony, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. Yes. Well, yes, it does. I think it's the.
Is it because you fluffed it up more?
I think it is, and I think also because the organzas and the crushed satin is also wider. It's slightly wider, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
But carnations symbolise fidelity and friendship.
Yeah.
Do what?
They symbolise fidelity and friendship.
Do you want those in the same?
But it
flower?
means it's a really nice thing to gift, isn't it? If you're going to gift it with a meaning.
Of course it is. Also, Ollie was saying inside, if you get married with normal flowers, You have to then press them or they die, whatever. You've got these forever. They could go in your scrapbook or your box of invitations and the things people have written, all the cards and everything for your wedding, aren't they?
Exactly. Have it all your life.
Yeah.
So you've got
Ben's saying he could have had them for his first wedding and saved them for his next one. I don't think Alice will want second-hand flowers.
Oh, Ben,
that's good for
this
the
is the worry.
What?
That's a bit of a worry, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's why he's on his second marriage. Yeah. Ollie said that, not me. I know the real reason. I'm not going to. Anyway, where are we going next then? Yes, all right, we'll stop there then.
Got to make some
you've
roses.
got to make roses.
So obviously,
We should have got chairs, really, shouldn't we?
So in all your bouquets, you've got the opportunity to make the gathered flowers, but also the roses. So probably lots of you will have seen us make these before, but we'll just recap.
We get new people watching every single day.
Absolutely, yeah, and you'll see just how easy this is. So again, in your instructions, it will indicate to you which roses are meant for the gathered. Which roses?
No, which ribbons.
Which ribbons?
You're called
Thank you,
Ribbonly,
Jess.
that's where the clue is.
Good job you're here, John. Oh dear me. Which ribbons are needed for the roses and which ribbons are needed for the gathered flowers? So okay, it's the smoother satins which we generally use for the roses. So this is our lovely platinum that's really blue, single-sided satin. This works beautifully for
Looks
making
platinum
roses.
from here though, doesn't it?
It was, yeah.
I'm on your dad's side, me.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Not your dad.
Someone's got to be. So basically, it'll tell you in your rose instructions that you need to cut 80 centimeters of ribbon, and you basically cut your length and then have it out on the desk in front of you. And this is just a simple folding technique. There's no stitching involved here at all. It's literally just folding and twisting. Again, the ribbons are, there's a lot, the ribbons, the instructions. It's going well.
Have you had any breakfast today?
No, I haven't.
That'll be what it is.
Do you think it is, John?
Yeah.
The instructions will tell you, what will they tell you?
How
They'll
to
tell
do
you
it.
how to fold it.
Yes, no, but there was something else I was going to tell you.
How long to cut the
No, we've
ribbon.
done that. We've done that. We're not listening.
No.
80 centimetres, isn't
Gone
it?
completely.
Yeah. It'll come back to you.
Probably, John, on my drive home.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm folding over to the right. That's it. Because I'm right-handed, I'm folding over to the right. Oh, that's what I was going to say. There's step-by-step instructions, but also we have a video on our website and on YouTube.
Okay,
so
perfect.
don't
There we
think
go.
that, oh gosh, I didn't see her do it properly on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
so I can't.
And also
So-
on YouTube, you can stop it.
You can.
So they can get to a
Absolutely.
stage you're at and then unpause it and everything like that.
Absolutely. So I'm folding over to the right because I'm right-handed. If you're left-handed, you fold over to the left. So I'm fold over to the right, I'm folding down towards me. It's a technique where you need to keep your fingers in place, basically. So that's your basic shape. I fold it over to the left. There we are. So if you can fold like that, you can make a rose. So all I'm doing now is I'm just going to repeat. These ribbons are good. The ribbons that we've chosen for making roses are good because they've got a little bit of structure to them. So they take a little bit of a, they don't crease, but they're not slippy. They're not too slippy. You don't want a ribbon that's too slippy when you're first learning to do
So I
this.
can't make a rose out of my aubergine acid pleated.
I wouldn't say can't at all, but I would say when you're, at the beginning, I mean, I've learnt to do it with much slippier ribbons recently, but
Okay.
This is nice.
To nail the technique, you probably want to
if you're a
start with your
beginner,
satin.
yeah.
Or
If
your
you're a
stiffer
beginner,
ribbon, and
yeah.
then probably as you get better with it, we know people that are starting to do it in softer ribbons.
Oh, okay, because I think the roses would lovely in the
Yeah.
pleated ribbon as well,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? But yeah, start with this and then move on to it. Yeah.
I'll try it, John.
Yeah.
So there you are. All I've done is just literally continue that pattern. I've kept my fingers, just move my fingers around the shape just to keep it as neat as I can. And then all I've got to do is pick it up. You need to keep it as in place as you possibly can. And I'm taking the end of the ribbon that I just finished folding and I'm poking it down through the middle of the rose like that. So if I turn it over, you should be able to see it's just there coming out underneath. So I'm going to grasp that. Then I'm going to take it. So I'm holding it with my right hand now, and I've got that piece of ribbon which is underneath my pattern, and I'm going to begin to twist it. I'm twisting clockwise because I am right-handed. If you were left-handed, you would twist anti-clockwise. And again, this is all in the instructions. So all I'm doing is I'm twisting, and then I'm moving my finger and my thumb down the layers as I twist to release more and more layers to actually just form. You can see how quickly this shape begins to take place. Every rose looks different. You can have a little bit of a play with it once you've tied it if you want to, but you know, you can just, it's literally just a twisting technique. You fold it over like that, you take the last bit and just twist it around the base of the rose or the top of the stem like that, and then the thread, which is included in your kit, you'll just be using to go round and round and round really, really tightly, because this is all you've got holding those twists in place. And you just literally, once you've given it a few good twists, you know it's going to stay in place. It just requires a double knot now, and that is just all you've got to do. Just trim off the ends like that, and then you'll be ready to attach your wire, literally just twisting your wire around the base of the rose there, the top of the stem. And that's as simple as it is to make a rose. So
gorgeous.
Very quickly you can rustle up a bouquet in no time.
Now, Ollie Director, who's worked in shopping telly for donkey's years, he said this is the most fascinating show he's ever watched.
Oh, Ollie!
He's loving it.
I love you, Ollie!
Yeah. Right. Oh, he says, I love you, Mum, too. Right, okay, so thank you very much. Let's do a recap, because I've just realised the time, the hour's gone already. So let's do bouquets first.
Yeah.
Right. Should we go most popular?
Yeah.
Amethyst stormed into the lead.
Stormed into the lead.
So you get the bundle, you get 2 sets of instructions for the 2 flowers, the pearls, the stamens, the ribbons,
the wires,
and the thread.
Yes.
Everything for £24.99. What are you saying, Ben? Loads of that one in baskets. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. I love the vintage, really gorgeous colour. When my friend Dawn got married, I made her wedding dress as a present, and we did the bridesmaids in this colour here, and it's just beautiful.
It's really
so you have your
colour.
bridesmaids?
No.
Oh.
No, I just think it's
So we've got a silver catsuit so far. That's all we've got. What's your dad wearing?
I don't know, we haven't found it yet. I've got a maid of honour, which is my sister.
Right.
But and she's got like a really amazing, like gold kind of dress for the metallic disco vibes. But no, I want to keep it really simple.
Are you going to be making flowers for it?
Actually, I'm not. Okay, and the reason is my granddad, who's 85, is growing 200 sunflowers for me. I know, it's so cute.
Oh my goodness.
So he is literally putting every effort, morning and night, into looking after these sunflowers.
Have they started coming out the ground?
Yeah.
Are they in a greenhouse?
Yeah, and we've got every variety. Grace and I sat on the floor in a garden centre some months back, and we had all of these seeds out in front of them. We've chosen loads of different ones, and now my dad's planted them all in his garden. And so hopefully they're going to be in the bouquet. They're going to be in the back of the wedding car, because Grace has got a trailer on the back of the wedding car. But that's
it's a
another
mini
story.
trailer.
Yeah, and then you know they're going to be around the venue as well.
Oh, how gorgeous! That'd be lovely. My friend Roxy did the same thing, but she did daffodils, which looked lovely to start with in the vases, but any that have been cut. Because daffodils do that dribbly thing, don't they? So we all had buttonholes, they all Anyway.
Like a dribbly buttonhole.
No, nothing worse. £24.99, that's your amethyst.
Yeah.
What's next? Gold.
Oh, gold.
So on this one, you get your ribbons, your stamens, your pearls.
Your wires and your thread and your 2 sets of instructions, as well as a YouTube video.
There you go. And how do they find the YouTube video? Is it on the instructions?
Yes, it's also on our website and our YouTube. If you go into YouTube, type Ribbonly, it'll come to the top. That is the top video.
Oh, it comes to the top. You paid for that?
Top. No, I haven't actually. It's because Mum's gone viral, but that's another story for another
day. Is that something to do with the silver sequin catsuit, I think, maybe?
That's a story for another show.
Oh, okay. That's when we do the evening, the late night show. Anyway, gold, beautiful. Next. What's in third place? Citrine.
So, you're getting your satin.
What was your favourite? The blue one?
Yeah, the blue one. Yeah. Clean not on trend today. I got the chiffon, the apricot linen, and the satin. You get. You're getting the stamens, the wires, the thread, and the 2 sets of instructions.
That linen ribbon's gorgeous, isn't it? Is that the same as the plum one there?
Yes, and that's
lovely.
an apricot. Yeah.
An apricot. Was that called apricot?
Yes, it is actually.
Yeah. Lovely. Get some of them right. Right, next.
What's next? What's the next most popular?
Ruby.
What?
Ruby.
The
Ruby's next.
Oh, Ruby!
So blue's least favourite.
Clearly, we're out of fashion today.
Shouldn't laugh.
So, Ruby, we've got this lovely organza.
It's only because the others are so popular, that's all. Go on, sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I like to be
This is
different.
posh wine.
So we've got posh wine,
Yeah.
we've got mushrooms,
Yeah.
which sounds like a fantastic evening. But you've got the two mushroom ribbons here, and then you've got the wine ribbon here, Nebbiolo, the gold flex, and the gold double-sided there. You've got the pearls, the stamens, the wires, and the thread, and the two ribbons.
Are you having a sit-down meal?
It sounds like
Or are you having
doesn't
a
it?
70s finger buffet?
So ask me what was sit-down meal.
So she's got to sit in a silver cat suit, eating like proper dinner.
Yeah. Well, we've got street food.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's all getting served because I don't want it to be too.
Oh,
I want to be in different areas.
Yeah,
John, we're having a glitter bar too.
Yeah, having a glitter bar.
So
yeah,
if
glitter on our face.
Oh, well, like a face painter makeup person.
Yeah, but glitter, you know, like festival.
Not whiskers.
Oh, I say, sounds fantastic. And last but not least.
Last but not least, of course.
Gorgeous blue.
Aquamarine.
It's beautiful.
It is. I love this. It's because, what would you call this?
Oh, it's called mushroom.
And what's this one called?
Cornflower.
So it could be something to do with your naming of your flower.
It could be. Or it could be that it's not very natural colours, is it? A blue
It's
flower,
muted
is
and
it?
Oh,
classic.
yes, I hadn't even thought about that.
So it's a bit more natural.
Yes.
I'm thinking, maybe?
No, you're quite right. 'Cause when I had my hair dyed blue back in 1979,
Of course.
it didn't look right because it's not all the other colours I've done with the oranges and the reds, everything. But no, but you dye your hair blue, it looks a bit weird.
I'll try it.
I think Ollie had blue hair once. Was that Ollie or you, Ben? Oh, Ben. Sorry.
So I think maybe because they're not as natural looking. I think these ones are, but the rest aren't as natural. So that
Yeah,
may be why.
maybe.
But you never know. But yeah, so that is the aquamarine. So you gave me 3 ribbons, the pearls, the stamens, the wires, the thread, and the 2 instructions.
Beautiful. That's all your bouquets. Now, these bundles of ribbons are hugely popular. Which one first? Oh, they're all the same, so it doesn't matter. We'll do blue first then.
So you sold the blue so beautifully with the vintage. I thought
Yeah, I think
the
this is so
lead.
vintage, very Doris Day. We've just spent the whole time while Mum's doing the demo folding these up and I'm opening them all again.
To get them back out.
So
again.
there's the blue one first of all. So I'll just move you across
Yeah,
that
I'll
way.
get out of the way.
There you go. The value, $14.99 for 50 metres. Beautiful. Then we'll do the purple.
So you've got amethyst, violet, blackcurrant, and wisteria. I think I passed the test with the naming of these ones.
They were very well named,
And
those.
you're getting 50 metres there of gorgeous ribbon, satin, chameleon silk, silver thread herringbone, and organza. What are we on to next? Are we on to what
Oh, wait a minute, you're going ahead of me.
Oh.
What gorgeous bows this will make.
Yeah.
Really beautiful bows, that one. So that's your purple.
Yeah.
Next one, doesn't matter, you choose.
Thank you. Pink, should we go ascot pink?
Yes.
As we called it. And so this looks absolutely stunning. You've got icing, cherry blossom, heated mess, and orchid. Really lovely.
$14.99. They're 50 metres as well.
They're 50
but
metres, yes, but
100 metres of green.
The surprise extra 50.
Yeah.
So you're getting this lovely organza in billiard, this satin in kiwi, this light green 3.5 millimetre, which is, I know a lot of people always like a finer ribbon.
Yeah.
And your favourite.
I love that one,
stripe.
but I also love that one as well.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have called it billiard, but you know. Well, have you got a billiard table at home?
No.
So where'd that come from?
Might be a paint chart.
Oh, is that even original then? oh, unless you've done what your dad did.
What?
And looked at the colour and then they read the wrong one.
I might have, you know. I think that does look a bit...
Grasshopper.
No. I think that's even worse. Grasshopper.
I used to live, when I was at university, my first hall of residence was called Grasshopper. Anyway, $14.99 for 100 metres. 100 metres. Right, got to go? That was quick, wasn't it?
That was quick. Thank you.
When are you back? When are you back?
We don't know yet. We need to get singing in the diary. We've had a very busy summer ahead. So
well,
yes.
Yeah. And what date should I put in my diary for the wedding?
26th of August.
26th of August. Thanks,
Thank
Mum.
you, John. Thank
we'll
you so
see you
much.
soon.
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll see you soon. Ian's
you
upstairs.
soon.
Go and get your next date.
I'll go and get booked in.
Janet Clare's up next. We're doing the birds in flight. I'll have no voice at all by the end of today. And we've got her apron and the embellishment for her apron. I'll see you in 4.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, I'm ever so sorry I didn't read any messages out in that last hour. Oh no, there's one for you as well, Janet Clare, from the last hour. I love Janet. Hang on. So excited about today's show with Janet and love that saying. That was from Christine. Becky's watching. She sat and watched with Trudels. Why isn't Trudels at school, teaching at school? I think the blue is my favourite, says Christine. Danny. Danny sent a smiley face and a fist pump, or whatever that is. Beautiful. Oh, lots of lovely messages. Anyway, Alice Marion's watching as well. Right, should we start? Janet Clare, welcome back.
Do you want to see what Tony's done his homework in that last hour's time?
Yes. What's he done?
See if they can pick it up. I've got my phone on airplane mode before anyone.
Oh my goodness! Is it in the right place?
Is it in the right place?
Ollie?
I can enlarge it. No.
I can push it forward that way.
Push it forward. Right. So Tony has done the exact number of blocks and the exact number of fabrics.
Oh, hang on.
And he rearranged them so they go into the diamonds. So, without doing any difficult maths, making any other...
Your microphone's dropped out. Is it switched on? My talkback dropped out in that last hour. Oh, you're not on.
I've not even turned my mic on.
I saw you switching it on, though.
I did. Anyway, it's on now.
We got cold hands.
I've got cold hands. Anyway, Tony's done his homework.
Look.
So, the exact number of blocks in the colour combinations that we've told you to make for the Mountains quilt, as is behind us.
Right.
You can rearrange them to make the diamonds.
Has he not got a job then?
Well, you know what? He's probably just made himself a coffee and thought, oh, I wonder.
So from the bundle...
And he's even laid it up, yes.
If you don't want to do the mountains, you can do the diamonds.
You can make the diamonds.
Oh,
he's even got them in a pattern that is lovely as well. So if you wanted to make two...
Buy two. You have to buy 2 kits if you want to make 2.
Yeah, or just make it again, yeah. But look at that.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, well done, Tony.
Well
Top
done,
marks, Tony.
We'll get him back in next. We'll get
That's
him in
on airplane
next time.
mode, so nobody phone me.
Yeah.
Nobody phone
Well,
me.
while we're talking about that then, let me just bring that in, because when we left the last hour, there were way too many people got it in their basket. So let's just check where we are with this then. So this is your bundle. You get the instructions. And then the tight colour palette, you get the 5 different fabrics. Remember, you get 10% more fabric than you actually need. So all that, you got the navy blue. I love that one, the green. That's beautiful, the rivers there. Then you've got your BFPO, no, they're not, airmail. And then you've got your...
The little...
He
wants to call them televisions.
They're
not
little
boundary
television
markers.
sets.
They're little boundary markers on maps.
The whole lot's £185. Split pay 61.66. It measures 84 by 93.5. Now remember, the one that's on the wall, we got on the wall, which Kat will show you now. No, this one. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, I'll show it to Ollie then. Yes, this one here.
The mountain one.
Yeah. There you go, that one. Right. I can't remember what I was going to say about it now. I know, no, I know. It's not been quilted. That's only a flimsy.
It's only a flimsy.
So now, when you get home, will you quilt it and will you bind it?
I might not actually, because, you know, the fabric's nearly gone.
I know. So have you got an archive in your storage of everything that you've designed and made?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
And we've got a lot of quilts, and they are not, I know that's not finished, but I can't.
Well, no, but if you're not going to use it in the house.
I know, exactly. It's hard to...
It's not like his birthday one, is it? You know,
no, and they take up so much space.
Yeah.
But it's not finished. Most of the time, we try and get them done.
Yeah.
We really do, because then they're finished and they're beautiful.
Yeah, no, exactly. Are they like... I went to a place once in York where they keep all the... It's the...
the Quilt Museum, the Quilters Guild.
They got all the ones in tissue paper out. We all had white gloves on and everything like that. And it was just incredible. They weren't yours, obviously, but you know.
No, I haven't been going that long. No, not quite that long. Honestly, that would be on the list, wouldn't it? That would be on the list, wouldn't it?
I didn't mean it.
He only says things like that when he's across the room. I can't thump him.
Yeah, I'll let her thump me when I get over there. But
I'll put that on my list.
Yes.
Have a quilt in the Quilters Guild collection.
Oh, yes.
I'll put that on my list.
Yeah. Right, okay, so how many are left? Okay, and how many in baskets? Are there too many people in baskets still? Yeah, so tell me the actual numbers. Yeah? Okay, there are too many people got in the basket. I'm going to tell you, there's 18 not checked out, but way more than 18 in their baskets. So you need to check out. If you definitely want that, you need to check out now. So that's from the last hour. So you want to demo on that, go and look at the last hour. Now this hour, I've never seen this before. It's called On the Wing.
On the Wing.
And this is nice. £99.99. So what you get in here, the finished quilt is 50 by 50. It's like a lap quilt, isn't it? A square lap quilt.
Yes.
Is that just a flimsy as well?
That I know it is. Unbelievably.
What? Yeah.
Unbelievably.
And she's got no excuse
I've got no excuse for that one.
for that one.
Nope, no excuse for that one.
So you get the instructions. You get a jelly roll. Now this jelly roll is
To the sea.
to the sea. To the sea. Then you've got the 2 pieces of decent wadges of fabric here. Beautiful one. Look, that's the boats, the sailing boats. And then you've got is that rope on that one?
That's ropes, yep,
Ropes.
little cable.
Then you also get this little package with bondweb. Excuse me. Now I'm presuming then, let me open one of these, that there'll be templates in here.
There is a template for all the girls. So
The
the
girls,
girls
there they
are
are.
in 3 sizes.
Are they the correct sizes? I haven't got to make them bigger, have
Absolutely,
I?
they're the correct sizes and they're all reversed, so they're ready for the fusible web.
Okay.
And you have the
Oh, hang
big
on,
chunk
sorry.
of cream fabric is for the backgrounds.
Oh, okay. Okay. And what's the blue
And the
for
big
then?
one is for the gulls
Yeah.
and the binding.
Oh, okay. The binding that you haven't done yet.
The binding that I have not done yet.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Look at the pattern while I've just got it out here. Again, did he tell you what GSM the paper was?
No, that'll
Oh.
be his next text message. Or,
Yeah.
you know, I probably should know. We have meetings about
I'm sorry,
these
you're
things.
the creative.
We have meetings about these things.
Yeah, and you're just nodding your head.
No, I'm very fussy about paper.
Oh,
But
no,
I
no,
won't
no.
remember
but
the
what I
weight.
mean is you'll go, I'll have my normal, and that'll be it.
Yeah, no.
Beautiful. So all of that there for £99.99, still on, now, not meant to be on split pay, £49.99 twice. Right. Okay, I'll tell you enough. I only had 22 left when we started, and there's already 10 in baskets. We haven't talked about it or anything, just showing it to you now. So you get all of that for your £99.99. Would you like, though, the pattern on its own? Yes, please. So here's the pattern on its own. At £9.99. We just had a break, Ben. £9.99.
A whole 4 minutes.
Yes. Well, in that 4 minutes, we all have to take a comfort break, and we all have to do everything in that
And
4
you all
minutes.
have to be back.
Get the last guests out, get you in.
I know.
Anyway, £9.99. Now we have to go to a demo now, because Ben's got to go for a comfort break. We'll come back to the
Don't
apron and the
embarrass the
embellishment kit as
man.
soon as we come back.
Just embarrass the man.
He's very open.
Needs to be. Right, so you've got a jelly roll,
Yeah.
which is...
Is that the actual jelly roll we get? Yeah.
yes, I think
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
So you have got width
Love
of...
that colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, you've got the width of fabric strips.
Yeah.
At least one of them. Now, we are making sort of they're sort of log cabins, aren't they? Normally with a log cabin, you'd have the square in the middle and you'd have all these logs all the way round. But I've
Yeah.
only done them on
Half a
two
log cabin.
sides. So the block construction is the same with all of the blocks. Where you put the gulls is different. And then what I've done is I've twisted the blocks so that they feel like they've got a bit of movement.
Yeah.
Going through. It's entirely up to you where you place them, because you know you can't really go wrong. But that is one block there.
Yeah.
That's what you're making. I think if you twist them, the way these build up, they give a lot of energy.
Yeah, oh yeah,
through the
definitely. So
quilt.
again, now have you told us how to put them, or do we make the blocks and lay them out and decide for ourselves?
All of you can copy
Oh, yeah,
mine
got it. Yeah,
exactly,
yeah,
or
yeah.
you can do your own thing. I haven't specified where you put each fabric because you're using pretty much the whole
Okay,
jelly roll.
yeah.
So you are subdividing your jelly roll strips.
Right.
So you're going to take one of your jelly rolls, you're going to fold it up very nicely because you don't want any bananas. You don't want anything
that's not-
too...
I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want anything too baggy at the end there.
Yeah.
You want it nice and crisp. And then you're going to subdivide those. So you're going to put them into 2 pieces and you're going to make sure they're nicer than that. You're going to spend some time and get them as nice as you can. Behave themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And cut them. half, not quite half, but cut them into 2.
Right.
And then what I did, I had these all draped over a chair, so I had thin strips together and the wider strips together.
So you do all the strips?
I got bored. I never do all of the cutting. The first step in all of the patterns is cut X amount. I never do that. I always cut a few blocks ahead and then have a play.
Right.
I very, very rarely cut everything
in one
first of all. It's much more efficient, but it's much more boring, I think.
Right.
I'm easily bored.
So you're cutting the wide strips and the narrow strips from
yes, from one
piece.
jelly roll.
Yeah, got it.
So then you will end up with pieces like this. So you would have a set of wider strips and a set of thinner strips.
Right, yeah.
And if you keep those separate, so that was a jelly roll. And mine have been around for a while. That's why it's frayed. And then you've got your applique gold. Right, so you're going to keep those separate. Then you've got your background fabric.
Yeah.
You've got your background fabric. And then you're going to start. It's probably easier to do the applique first off. When you've got that central square, I would put that on. So that's fusible applique. You've got all the templates.
Yeah.
You've got the bond web in your kit. And then you iron that in place. It's a little one. So I've done, he looks a different shape, doesn't he? Maybe he's not supposed to be there, the little ones. That's the shape they should be. So in there, put him on.
And then go in any direction.
Absolutely any direction.
Yeah.
And you can do your free motion around there or whatever stitching you want to do. But I was going to show you how to do the logs.
Yes, please.
So I've started with the 2 thin logs.
Right.
There, and then this one. Now then, it won't surprise you that I'm not that accurate, will it?
No.
No. So what you can do, and I'm sure it's in the pattern, is you will measure the length of the log and cut it to the right length, and then you make it fit no matter what.
Right.
Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to do you a very bad demo. I'm just going to put pretty sides together, and I'm going to sew right across that length and then cut it at whatever length it is. Pretty sides together.
Oh, now, yeah, be careful, because I thought the other side was pretty side, but they're kind of, oh no, I can say, oh, I like that because it's got a grungy.
Yes, you could have that. You could do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for that
so
one.
So hang on, so you've taken your square, told you what size square to cut out.
Yeah.
You've then sewn a thin one down that side.
Yeah, so that's the length of the square.
Yeah. Then
you sew all across
so that one will be longer because you've added that little bit on there.
Exactly that.
Then you've measured down there because that'll be longer again,
yep.
and you've stitched that on there. Now you're going to do another fat one here, but you're putting the same fabric on. Is it meant to be the same fabric?
Well, it's different. It's different.
Doesn't matter.
This is what I've got
is it
cut.
different?
It is different. This is the darker colourway. That's the mid-blue colourway.
Oh, yeah, I see. Maybe that's why I thought that was the right side.
I haven't worried too much. Can you see some of them? I've put a pale next to each other, and there's a dark one there.
Yeah.
I haven't worried about it.
So
when
it's
you
random.
make it, yes, you want to just keep twisting them and see how they flow.
Right.
And what you really want to do when you're doing the goals as well is think about negative space. So he's got lots of space to fly into. He's obviously flying down. You have to tell yourself little stories about where they're going, and there's always threads on everything.
Now, you've got your bird on this one now. Would you have it on there already in real life?
Yeah, and he probably would have been stitched. I would have stitched.
Before you've done the log
cabin?
cabin?
Yes, I think so,
Right.
because then that's all done. You're not then manoeuvring pieces under the machine. So you can cut this to the exact length and make it fit, which is what you're supposed to do. Or you can be naughty like me and just do
But again, you've got 10.
You haven't with the jelly roll.
No. So there's not 10% extra.
No, it's not awfully tight, but you with these pre-cut patterns, I do design slightly differently because I'm trying to maximise what you can make with the fabric.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. Now, sewing machine, be nice. So again, it's just straight sewing. You will get a more accurate, straighter result if you do it and, measure how oh look, I've gone right off that seam allowance.
Oh.
Just cannot get the sewing staff, I tell you. I obviously can't talk and sew at the same time. This is obviously...
I wasn't saying anything.
I know. It's terrible. Right, I'll try and do it properly now. We'll have another go. There you go. There we go. Nice red bobbin. Right, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my rotary cutter and I'm just going to trim that square-ish.
Oh, you've got one of those funny rotary cutters.
Yes, it allegedly does left-handed as well, but I don't.
Yeah, because you just swap it over
you
to
just
that
swap
side.
it over.
Yeah.
So there you go. So that's all you're going to do. So the next round is back to the thin
Oh,
strips.
there's another one. Oh, yeah.
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 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
There you go. So next
And
one
it always
is
goes thin,
Yes.
wide, thin, wide.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's how you do it. That's what you do with the log cabin. Again, a log cabin is a really lovely, fun block to make. There you go. So that's it. That's it, John.
Lovely.
That is your demo for your log cabins. Shall I do
Are you
another one?
finished then?
Shall I finish? We're doing that. What are you going to do next? What do you want to talk about
We've got
next?
to talk about aprons, we've got to talk about embroidery.
Yes,
So, yeah, we'll
we've
move
got
on to that.
plenty to
Right,
talk
okay,
about.
so that's how you make a block. And
That's
it.
basically how you make a block. You make all the blocks, you sew them together, and honestly, lots of threads all behind.
Yeah.
It's quite reassuring to see. That needs another little press. Make sure everything's nice and neat.
And you've just free motioned or just done a straight line around your birds, have
yeah.
you?
Yeah. Just really simple. I like free motion. You could embroider them. If you were going to quilt it quite heavily, you could just leave the birds fused on and then just quilt all over them to attach them again.
And also a nice size to quilt yourself.
It's a lovely,
because it's not.
yeah,
it's
it is
not.
lovely.
You're not going to be fighting with that under your
No,
domestic machine,
no.
are you?
That would be fun too. I would play up this movement
Yeah.
across if I was.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And do we worry about direction of fabric?
I don't think you've got any worries with the
Oh,
the
have I
kit,
not?
have you, for the direction? I definitely don't. You can't worry about it with the jelly rolls because
No.
that's how they are.
And then that one's uppy downy anyway.
Yeah.
Because the woman who drew it up and down, didn't she?
Exactly. They are their reflections in the water, I'll have you know. That's the boat reflections.
We don't mind that here, Ollie. We don't.
Upside down and all over the place.
Yeah.
So there you go. That really, if you were talking about beginners, that's a really nice little beginning thing. And again, a log cabin is a really traditional block that's fun to have. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to recap the bundle.
We're all over the shop now.
Yeah. Here we go. On the Wing, it's called. Okay, be careful, because the rate you're going, that could sell out today. $99.99, you get the two pieces of fabric. One is for your birds and your binding. One is for your squares. Oh, now I've got a different square one to you.
Yes, yeah. This is a previous. There you go. Keep your boats up the right way.
Right, I was going to say,
if it
so on
bothers
that
you.
one, you would cut them all going the same way, wouldn't you?
You would, or you just think, is this quilt ever going to
No,
be
because
up
as
the
you
right
twist
way?
it, you're going to twist them anyway. Yeah.
I would just let it be what it was.
Also, it'd be like they're all on the choppy ocean.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? They're all like flopping like
The
that,
thing
aren't
is,
they?
that's not, unless you're making it for a wall hanging and it's going to annoy you,
Yeah.
in which case, copy the pictures that are in the
Yeah.
pattern and then you know which way up things are going
Yeah,
to be.
no, I like it with them all going different directions. So you get your two fabrics, your jelly roll, your instructions, and your bond web. In
And
the
your
instructions
binding.
are all of your templates.
Yes, and the navy includes the binding.
Brilliant. So that's the bundle, $99.99. Split pay $49.99. Got the instructions on their own. Oh, that goes in there. There you go. Yes, so the white main fabric is different in the kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still boats.
Yes, it's very similar. It's that old thing that you were saying at the top of the first hour. You know, the fabric doesn't stay around for very long.
No, not so. Not so. Right, so that's the instructions, $9.99. Now, let's move on to the artisan apron and the embellishment kit. Say that again. Okay, last time Janet was here, the artisan apron pattern sold out before the show. We've ordered lots and lots and lots this time. $12.99. So now, this is, now, do you keep updating the picture?
Yes. We have that, yes.
Yes.
We've had this printed, I don't know how many times. This one was printed in 21.
This one was 22.
That one's 22.
Yeah.
There you go.
Janet Clare, 2022.
Standing in a neat studio with a pressed iron apron.
Yes.
Actually ironed it that day. I don't know.
So what is it? Tell me what it is.
It's my work uniform.
Right.
That's the short answer.
Yeah.
That's how it started. I was working from home, trying to build the business, 2 little boys, and the work is sewing and drawing and coming up with ideas for fabric and everything. And I was finding myself not actually working because it was so much fun until all the work was done, like all the chores and all the boring stuff. And of course, it's all infinite.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I need to get myself into that work, that design mode. And the easiest way to get yourself prepared for a job is to be dressed for it, isn't it? Like if you're going to garden, you put your gardening stuff
Well,
on.
it's like here, I turn up in my scruff in the morning and you get changed
You
into
get
your
changed
work
and you're
outfit.
ready, aren't you? So I thought that I need a way that's very quick, very easy, but makes me feel different enough.
Yeah.
And the most obvious thing to me was to wear an apron.
Okay, you need to know that the apron that you make will be plain. It doesn't come with all the badges
All the
and
bits on it. No, that's the story. So I made myself, eventually, this plain linen apron.
Right.
And I wanted it to be beautiful fabric, and I wanted it to be very pale so that I looked after it. So I wasn't tempted to just think, oh, I'll just start dinner and throw it in the washing machine.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be very different. So I would come home from the school run, I would normally wear slippers or bare feet in the house. I would put a pair of clogs on and put my apron on, and then I was working, and then I would do the same in reverse when I was off doing cooking or all the other things.
Did it give a message to the boys that mummy's working now? No playtime now, it's working time now.
I hadn't quite anticipated that, but that was a really big benefit from wearing this apron, because I'd promised myself what I was doing and they understood. They could stay with me. They used to come into the studio all the time, but it was they were with me rather than me, focusing on them. So that worked a treat. And some days you literally wear your apron for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But actually, 5 minutes add up to enormous amounts. So eventually, this became such an important part of my getting into that state of mind where you can just invent something that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And you put an apron on, and I've embellished it and add messages, and people have given me badges, and I've bought myself badges, and now it's got a lot of story and history to it, and it's very, very precious.
Of course.
Now. So when I'm designing fabric collections, I've been throwing ink around and doing whatever, and I've just been wearing a plain grey one to do that at work, because I will just, I will just throw that in the washing machine. But this one, and it's now become part of a costume. If you put this on, you're ready to be Janet Clare.
Yeah, okay. So now is it lined or is it not lined?
Mine is fully lined. And I just stitch all the way through. I'm not worried about keeping it neat on the back because I want it to develop.
Well, you wouldn't be able to embellish it if you once you put the lining on.
I know.
You wouldn't be able to put any new embellishments on, would you?
The pattern, if you don't line it, every hem is a curve, so they're very hard to hem. And I didn't fancy doing all the bias on it either. But you don't have to line it. I've made it in upholstery fabric. I've made it in dressmaking fabric. The one behind you is in patchwork fabric.
Yeah.
It comes up to, we gave the pattern graders that asked them to do up to a UK size, dress size 32. So it really should fit a lot of people. And there's some tricks that you can do to customise how it fits. Mine has, I've got a tuck in the front neck of mine, and when I first made the pattern, the neck was too wide, so we altered that. Yeah. But if you've got narrow shoulders, that's a really easy fix.
Yeah.
You can do that. The other thing, if you want a bit more space, is just lengthen the shoulder, put more fabric in the shoulder seams.
Yeah.
It's very, very deep here.
Yeah.
So that's not a fit issue at all. And also it crosses over at the back. So again, not a fit issue.
So it's not a fitted gut. Because here it says UK sizes from a 10 small up to a 34 big. Yeah. But the 34 is a snug fit and the 32 is a comfy fit.
Yeah, because it's such, we get asked all the time, how does it fit? Well, all of them fit me, but some of them hang off me and some of them sit much
of course.
neater. And also the fabric that you choose, my linen drapes quite well, and some of the fabrics not going to drape, so they're going to be more A-line.
Have you made any out of calico?
I haven't made a plain calico one, no.
I'm just thinking the calico would be lovely.
Yeah, and you could dye it.
Oh, exactly. You can block print and everything onto calico and everything.
You can do whatever you like with it.
Okay, so that's the pattern, $12.99. The same pattern goes from a size, like I say, to a size 10 to 34 UK size. Everything in there suitable for linen and cotton fabrics with some drape. Fully lined. Now, if you don't, I mean, you can not line it. Yes. And if I wasn't going to line it, I would overlock the edges and then just turn the edges in the amount that they're overlocked. But if you're going to make something that's going to, like this, right, okay, if you're going to make one for like dyeing, printing, wearing in the garden, maybe cooking or something like that, I would just overlock and turn in. Yeah. If you're going to make one that's going to become your thing, your uniform, your embellished one, I would definitely bag it out. I'd definitely line it, because then all your seams, like Janet said, because they're all on the curve like that. You haven't got to worry about a hem because you're bagging the whole thing out. You just follow the seam all the way around and then pull it through like that.
And it's all top stitch. It comes all through the shoulders and then it's all top stitched to neaten up. And I think a lot of it is to do with, it's a practical thing to wear, but we've all get pulled in all directions all day, and it's a way of saying, you promised yourself that you were going to do this, and even 10 minutes. And if you make it a thing that you put it on and it switches if you do it enough times, it really helps you just think, this is what I'm doing. You know, you're not distracted. It helps you zone in on your creativity and leave stuff out. So when I've been designing fabric, at the end of the day, when it's getting close to the end of the day, or I know my brain has had enough, I will get to a certain point with the design and leave it there, and then come in the next morning and I just have to finish it. I wouldn't start from scratch at 9 o'clock in the morning. I always leave myself something else to colour in, or a different colour palette, or something to continue. So that's another little trick, because then you put your pinny on, you've got 10 minutes, you put your pinny on, you walk in, you think, oh yes, I was cutting jelly rolls. And it's there. So if you always end with something in progress, that makes it much easier. There's a physics thing about a body in motion stays in motion, isn't it? That's the thing.
But also, you're right. Nowadays, and I notice it. I don't know how I used to have a full-time job on the films and get everything done at the same time. We're all pulled in so many different directions during the day, and it's so easy to start the day. And I always have my list. I make my list before I go to bed, and I go, oh, I've got to do this. I start doing one thing, then I do something else, then I go downstairs, say, oh, I've got to do the laundry. Oh, I've got to do this. I've got to do that. You end up getting
on your phone as well. The phone's a dreadful distraction.
So if I knew that I had to go to the workroom or the studio or whatever and put an apron on,
put something on that makes you think that, you know, and if I really don't feel like doing anything, I'll go in, I'll light a candle, I'll make sure I've got my nice apron on, I'll make sure I've got something lovely to do, and that helps. And then once you go in, you can keep going.
No, exactly. It's the motion thing, isn't it? Right, so that's the artisan apron. We also have, now last time we had these in, they completely and utterly sold out. Because, Ben's never seen these, because this is how to embellish it. Now, we could have 100 people buy this today. I say this again, there's only 33 of the embellishments left, right? We could sell 100 aprons today, and all 100 would be different, because we'd all put different things. Some people would just put badges on. You know, we have the Sewing Street badges. Somebody just put all of their pin badges on.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Or if you went travelling and bought all those cloth badges from the cities and just had those all over everywhere.
Exactly.
Whatever you like. Children's drawings.
It's completely up to you. So tell me what's in this package.
Right, so these were made in response to so many people asking me how I made a badge, how I got the children's drawings transferred, how I got my cross stitch on. I have cross stitch on my apron as well. This will be upside down. How you get the cross stitch on without counting the threads. And what we realised was, obviously we've got answers to all of these, but you have to buy like a metre or a roll of all of these different products. And when people just want to play and experiment. So this is your play and experiment. You have got plenty of things here to get you a really, really good start on your apron. So you have a little sheet with some ideas, some templates, how to do the embroidery stitches and the cross stitch alphabet, and a few how you make brooches. So a few things to just make you think, oh, I could do that, I could do that. You have your washable marker, so that's really easy if you just want to write on your fabric. That's really easy. Needle. You've got lots of little bits of fabric.
Do we all get the same thing?
You're all getting the same. I think you might have slightly different things because this is the one that I had in my stash.
Oh, you had the 2021 one?
Probably.
Yeah. So what do you have then? Ribbon with, I've got ribbon with faces and dogs on.
Yeah, so they're Freya and Fred.
Yeah, I've got the brooch back.
Yes, you've got brooch backs. You have bits of felt to do the brooch backs with. You have some of my patchwork fabric.
Yeah.
You have you got a little bit of linen or something in
I've got embroidery threads. I've got some linen. I've got some textured linen.
You've got felt.
I've got a badge with a dog, or your Janet Clare badge.
You have, and then you should have something like this with 4 things for the...
Oh, yeah.
So this is Stitch and Tear. And Stitch and Tear is how I got the children's drawings and other people's handwriting. I've brought my tin with me. So this is, I don't know whether it shows up, I found this the other day. That's Joe's drawing of a kangaroo, and Joe is 21. So he drew that a long time. Still drawing little baby kangaroos. So I would then have his original drawing. There is one in here. I was going to show, I brought my tin in especially to show you.
So what's in the tin then?
Tin is all my treasures that I found and people give me or that I've bought, and they're all waiting to see if they're going to go on my apron.
That'd be one very heavy apron if all that goes on it.
I do change, that's what I was looking for. I do change what's on my apron. Some things are there all the time and the badges sort of come and go.
Oh, okay.
So I've got buttons, I've got bits of fabric that I like, I've got embroidery thread that I like, I've got tins of buttons. This is what I do because sometimes you have an idea but you can't act on it.
Right.
So this gives you, it's on hold. I've caught it. I've caught the idea and it's all safe.
Yeah.
So there you go. So I have got, that's Henry's drawing of a penguin because he was penguin mad. The penguin is on my apron. Is it on one shoulder?
Yeah, it's on your left shoulder.
So I would have copied, did I move too quick?
Yeah, hang on, Catcher's coming in now, let's have a look.
I copied Henry's drawing of a penguin onto Stitch and Tear.
Yeah.
And then I embroidered through it.
There he is.
Did
right.
Go around?
Yeah, no, we saw him.
There you go. So that's how you get the children's drawings on. Then you have this, which is called waste canvas, and this enables you to cross stitch on any fabric without counting the threads.
Oh, wow.
So that turns any fabric in, you can easily cross stitch through this. It's held together with, I always call it like a starch. It dissolves. Right. But you have, the threads are still there.
Oh, wow, that's incredible.
So it comes apart. So what you do is you stitch through it, and I'll do a demo. You can stitch through it and use the blue line as your straight line, just like it would on an exercise book. And then what you do is you soak it just to dissolve the starch, and then you pull the vertical threads out first, the shortest ones, and then you can pull the longer the blue threads.
So it looks like you cross-stitched onto your apron. But
yeah, but actually, onto that. And that will all, you can remove all of that. I've got some Bond web, and then this is a completely washable film. So the same applies.
Wash away, one that washes away.
It does washes away. Yeah. So lots of little bits. You can get a lot of embellishment if you think how many penguins and things you can fit on there.
And also you might use it one day and then not do another drawing for ages.
This is why, because we were saying, well, you need this, but you know, you didn't want to have a whole roll of it. I mean, I could get through rolls and rolls of this now because this is like my toolkit.
Yeah.
But these are enough for you to get started. A lovely addition if you're giving the apron as a gift. And it just gives you a little way in. Now, the thing with making your apron special is not to try and imagine it when it's 5 years old or 10 years old.
Yeah.
Just do one thing. Start with something.
Yeah.
And I like to hand quilt. So if I go into an area that I haven't worked on before, I will do some hand quilting on it.
Yeah.
And then it's not like a white page then. There's already something there.
Yeah.
And I've sort of hung around a lot around the edges because this bit feels, don't know.
Also, if you're sitting against a desk,
yeah, you don't always want all around there.
Yeah.
And the badges come and go. So don't visualise what it's going to be like. Just really let it grow and develop.
With you, doesn't it? Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
and then don't worry about it. And then when I wash my apron, I then treat it very, very careful, like it's very special to me. Cause it is. And I take off all the badges and things that I can take off, and then I hand wash it. And when I go to iron it, I've got some lovely lavender scented, you know, so the whole thing is just like a lovely process.
And the badges go back where they were before?
Not always. Some things I put, like they're non-negotiable. I always have them. Yeah. And some things I think, oh, do you know what? I've had that on there for a long time and it goes in the tin. So I just respond to how I feel. I mean, I don't. At least 10, maybe 12 years old. And it was really, I was so frustrated that I was letting myself down with the sewing and the designing that I said was important to me. Yeah. And I had this empty house. The kids were at school. Yeah. And I thought, I'm letting myself down here. What can I do? Yeah. And putting the right clothes on helped enormously.
Oh no, I agree with that. It's really funny because a friend of mine's husband is in hospital at the moment, and the hospital, he's in his 80s, and the hospital think it's really weird because everybody else in the ward is just in bed with their pyjamas on, but every morning he gets up, he gets dressed, he puts his shirt and his tie on, he doesn't put his shoes on, but they're by the bed, because that automatically, you have your shower, you get dressed. If he stayed in his pyjamas all day, he'd be a patient. Yes. Whereas this way, he doesn't feel like he's a patient.
I think that's so important.
Yeah, no, I do too.
A bit of willpower there, though.
Exactly.
To do that.
Right, let's move on then to the Village Embroidery Kit.
Right then.
Oh, now.
Are you moving? You're
no,
coming
I'm not
to
moving.
me?
I think it's on the shelf behind the quilt, that's all. I placed it earlier. Just before, I'll come over in a minute. I'll just show this one.
I've got my things all over the floor here.
I've got what?
I've got everything on the floor.
Oh no.
I've exploded all over this studio,
Here you go.
I tell you.
This is the hoopy. So this one here is called Village. What was the one we did last time called?
I think we did Harbour last time.
Harbour. Gorgeous. So what do I get in the kit then?
You get the fabric to embroider on.
Yeah.
You get a hoop.
Yeah.
You get a needle.
Yeah.
You get thread.
Yeah.
You get the pattern.
Yeah.
With the drawn template.
Right.
Which you can trace if you want. Or you get one very special pre-printed sticker.
Okay, I'm coming over.
So you get your sticker and you can put it anywhere you like. So
hang on. So you get this. You get this in there.
Yeah. So you've also got the line drawing template.
Oh, so you can keep reusing it.
Once you've used your sticker, you can keep using that, or just do little elements of. I mean, you could cut that into 3 rows if you wanted to.
You could put it on here if you wanted to. If that was like your little house.
I could. I have got. Don't ask me for it because I haven't got any left. I have got robins.
Oh yeah. We had that on the first shows I did with you.
Yes, we have had that before. Yeah. So I trust it, but this washes away. So you literally just. Do you want to do it? You did the last one.
You've got this memory. I don't remember being here.
It's almost like you've done hundreds of hours of live TV in between when I came.
I remember everything I do with you, but when you say this morning, when we did the harbour, I went, oh, that wasn't with me. She went, yes, it was,
I think it was.
Okay. So I did this, did I?
Yeah. I think so. We'll have everyone going to write in.
Yeah.
Anyway, you just literally just going to, you don't need any heat, or you're going to iron your fabric. Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah. Oh, you don't need heat for that?
No, it just peels off.
Are you sure I did it last time?
Maybe it wasn't him. You're doubting me. I'm doubting myself now. I
No,
think it was
look-
you. Because Stuart's been busy, so it wasn't Stuart, was it? Student. Wasn't the student. God, he's not going to talk to me.
No, he wasn't here last month.
No, he wasn't. No, I think it was you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you sure it was Harbour?
Who knows?
Right, what am I doing?
Who
then?
knows?
Hang
We
on, I'll
turned
come to
up.
the middle to
We turned up. So you're just going to peel the backing off,
Okay,
and you're
so
going to
what's-
put it
what's
wherever you
this
want.
fabric
And
here?
I've just used a bit of leftover whatever I
Am I
had.
putting on the back?
I think that's quite strong to embroider.
Okay, so I'm
on.
actually so the fabric I'm choosing, I'm putting it on the front, the right side of the fabric.
Put it on the right side of the fabric. If you're using the linen, it won't matter.
Okay, what's this then?
This is the soluble film which we've printed
Oh, okay.
on.
Oh, I do remember.
Yeah, there you
do
go.
remember.
I thought it was you.
Yeah, it was me. I don't remember Harbour
You don't remember the harbour? I think it was the harbour.
though. I can't even
think
get
it
it
was
off
the
now. So
harbour.
oh, there you go. Oh, it's really, really fine.
Yeah,
So
really,
peel it
really
off the
fine.
backing.
Peel it off. You can do it little stages, or you can do it as
I'll do
one
it all
big
in one
go,
go.
and then just put it down. And you want it as flat as you can because you're going to embroider right the way through it. And when you've embroidered through it, just soak it away, and it will all come away. And
Okay.
I've practiced on so many pieces. There you go, and you can
Doesn't
embroider
matter
through
about
that now.
scrunky corner, so.
And the other thing I've realised is I quite like working without a hoop, but the sticker prefers you to have the hoop because then you're
okay.
not catching it all
Yeah.
the time. And what I've realised is, this may be completely obvious to people, but this is not obvious to me. When I did this one, and I was sewing that class there annoyed me all the time.
Right.
And then it's only when I came to do the second one that I thought that class doesn't need to be there, does it?
No, it can be
You
wherever
can
you want.
move it. This is not. If this, I hope there's somebody's going. Oh, that wasn't obvious to me either, because I just put up with that class being annoying.
Right.
Anyway, if you put it there, you can hold it as well. This is my brain, John. I'm sorry. This is just the way my brain works.
Yeah.
It takes a long time to work out things like that.
No, okay.
But you can move it wherever you like.
Yeah.
And you can use 6 strands, 3 strands, change the variation of the threads.
Strandage.
Yep, and literally you're just going to embroider on that drawn line.
How do I know what stitches to do?
I've done a back stitch and a split stitch. You can embellish it as much as you like. We will have little notes for what stitches
Oh, okay. Yeah.
in the thing and how to finish it off. So you're going to trim the excess away and just put that little, they're like glue dots or something, and you just fold them all in nice and neat. Or, of course, do you remember we had the harbour as a cushion? He's gone blank on me. He's gone blank on me.
Yeah, that's right.
We did. It doesn't have to be on the fabric.
What
And it
colour was
doesn't
it?
have to, I think it was linen on blue with blue thread.
What date were you in last?
I don't know. It was April. Not that long ago.
Yeah.
Like 3 weeks.
Can you look it up, please?
It's fact checking. Get the fact
No,
checking.
you're right. I'm good, but
No,
I'm a
I'm
bit worried that I
doubting
don't have a brain
myself
of it.
now. I'm doubting myself now. So you can.
What was it called?
Harbour.
Harbour Embroidery Kit.
Yes. You're searching.
Yeah,
There might still be some left for sale. You can.
adapt it.
There might be. So anyway, it's very nice and peaceful. And as I say, when that's all sewn through, just very gently soak it away in warm water. Don't scrub.
Yeah.
And it all dissolves. And I trusted it so much I put one right on the front of my apron.
Oh.
It does all go away. And I did so much research into whether the ink stayed. It all washes away. And then you've got this lovely, and you're not worrying about tracing, you're not worrying about light boxes, you're not worried about missing little details. It's all there ready for you to go. And I think it's very calming embroidery.
Apparently it was on the 14th of April,
Thank you, Ben.
and it was I don't know who it was.
It was some male presenter, I don't know who that would
But
be.
not Stuart, because Stuart's been away the whole of April.
Student.
Why'd you call him student?
Oh, just a slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
He's not a student, is he?
No, it was me.
It was you.
It was me.
It was you, I know it.
I'll have a look when I come off air. I'll have a look at it and I'll remember it.
See,
then.
because you're here a lot. I'm only here once a month, so it sort of stands out a bit more.
Yeah.
You're not going to get away with
Oh,
it.
hang on. What are you showing?
Has he found some online?
That's not a harbour.
That is a harbour.
That's the Cliffs of Dover.
Well, Oh, there you go. I called it harbour.
No, I remember that. I was thinking of what a harbour really looks like.
Oh, he's getting out of it on a technicality now.
That's not a harbour.
Oh, the cheek, honestly. I'm sorry.
I'm not. God, look, I'm wearing a blue and white. Look at this, I was wearing a blue. Oh, you can't see it. Blue and white shirt.
I was just
not
thinking,
the same
I was
shirt.
probably wearing the same blouse. I can't remember.
There I am, look.
I need to go TV wardrobe shopping.
And you see that cushion to my left? That's now at Mandy Shaw's house.
Oh, is it?
Well, we used it to stuff one of her bags when she came in.
Oh, she didn't
and
give
she
it
went
back.
home with it in there. Anyway,
You'll get it back. There you go. So that's how you do it. It's really, really simple. And of course, you could put it on your apron.
There's none left.
There's none left.
There's none
I
left.
have to stop sewing.
Now, no, not of these, of the harbour one.
Oh, there's none left on the harbour. Okay.
Now, these things get sent out from you, don't they?
Yes.
You post these.
We will send them out on Monday. Me, Tony and Tessa, we will do it on Monday.
Okay.
And we like doing that because if people have ordered more than one thing, rather than sending them in advance and they have 3 separate parcels, we just send one.
Yeah.
So you get everything all together.
Perfect.
And we'll get them all out on Monday.
Brilliant.
So there you go. What would you like me to do? Some cross stitch or something?
No, what you were going to show, yes, show us how to use that cross stitch.
The cross stitch
We only got 5 minutes, but show us how to do
we
that cross
really?
stitch. Yeah.
Where does the time go? But
No,
those
I have to do the roundup, don't I? So it's 5 minutes a demo.
Those aprons will go, that would go really well on your apron. So here we got, this is just a kiddie size. I've got a little drawing that I was stitching through. Let me find
Whose
some.
is this?
This is my just a sample.
Oh, sample.
Just a sample. So you've got a cross stitch alphabet. There it is. You've got a cross stitch alphabet in the embellishment pack. You've got embroidery thread. So all you're going to do is I've just cut a bit of the waste canvas on, and I've made sure that is this picking up? Yeah. The blue line I'm using as a line on like an exercise book, you know, where you've got your handwriting practice. So they keep down to that. Now. I know. And then literally all you're going to do is do your cross stitch, and I'm no expert, I just do what I do. Where is that? That's at the top, that's fine. So you're going to just make your cross stitches, and what you're going to do is try just to really make sure that you're putting your needle through the holes.
Yeah.
Because you've got to pull those threads away. So I'm just going to do cross stitches. It does take you a little while to, it's that muscle memory, isn't it? Like sewing on a button.
Yeah.
Once you've found the holes, you can do it, can't you?
Yeah.
You get into the right dimensions. Literally just cross stitch. And what you're doing is, I'm not pulling tight, but I'm pulling a little firmer because I want those cross stitches to actually be in contact with the fabric rather than just on the background. So you're going to do your little picture. You can follow old charts. You can write words. See, it's really struggling to find the hole here. I'm being moved. There you go. Oh yeah, off my orange mark.
No, she's trying to get away from me, I know.
Off my orange mark. There you go. So do that, and then all we're going to do is, imagine I've done much more than that. We're going to take some scissors, and you're just going to trim the excess away. So you've done a lot more work on here than me.
Not going to put that on there just for 3 crosses, are you?
No. So you're going to trim as much of it away as you can, because why would you? Why wouldn't you? You've got to soak it all, and then you've got to remove all of this.
So you wet it first?
Yes, because you've got to pull these apart. Now these are coming away without me worrying about it. So you could try not soaking it, but I've always soaked it because that's what the instructions say.
And then you follow all the rules, don't you?
Oh, I'm such a rule follower. And then you can literally just, can you see it's starting to come apart? And it just gives you that really crisp. I'm not happy pulling without them pulled apart.
Yeah.
So I had a lady the other day, and she said that she never soaked it, but I'm happier soaking it. So that gives you a really crisp, even cross stitch. Because can you imagine trying to do, you're forming a cross stitch on here, and you think you've done them the same size, but they'd be very, very, look, they're all over the place already, you can tell. So it just gives you that really nice, crisp structure.
Yeah.
And it's a nice Nice little addition to an apron, I think. They're big,
It's all
big
over the
cross
place
stitch.
with
Yeah,
that
I'm
one.
all over the place. So that's a really nice thing. So the embellishment pack is really a good way of getting started. You can get yourself a little bag or a tin and start putting all your bits and treasures in. And the other thing is, it gives you a place to put all your lovely things.
When are you back next?
It will be in 3 or 4 weeks, I think, because we're in, what month are we? June. There's a lot going on in June.
What, here or in life?
Life. June's busy. But it's good. We've got lots of birthdays.
Oh, busy
Picking boys up from finished university, picking boys up from university.
no.
So that's 2 university trips. Just lots.
Are they both finished at the same time?
One's finished his first year, and
I see what you
Joe's
mean.
graduating. He's finished. He's finished.
And is he? What's he doing?
He's doing sports science.
Oh my! Is he going to be a PE teacher?
No, he's going to work for British Airways. He's doing commercial analyst for BA.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I really.
Fine.
He's
Lovely to see
happy.
you.
It's been good to see you.
And
You'll
you.
remember me next time.
Oh yeah, who are you?
I'll say I'll only work
Right,
with a
hang on.
student.
What
I
did we
only
do
want to
this
work
time?
with a student.
Village. We did village.
I'll
this
only
time.
work with a student.
Fine. I'm just going to recap now. Don't make too much
Do a
noise.
little recap.
Right, On the Wing by Janet Clare. Half the stock is gone. And the other, what's left, half of that stock is in baskets. So you get the fabric, the Bonder web, the instructions, and the jelly roll. £99.99. It'll make you a quilt, 50 by 50 inches. Oh, I promise it'll be better tomorrow. 50 by 50 inches. That's that one. Then this hour we also had the apron. Oh, sorry, I didn't do the pattern on its own. Sorry, my bad. Pattern on its own. There's something wrong with my talk back today, by the way. You keep cutting, not you, but both of you keep cutting out. Beautiful. Then we've got the artisan apron. They had loads, they've got loads of these in, so we've got plenty of stock for that. At $12.99. Then we had the embellishment kit. Oh, limited. $24.99. Ollie thinks this is a brilliant deal. Beautiful. Then we had the village embroidery kit. I'll remember that. You don't know the actual date you're in June then?
No, Tony will be shouting at the television.
You Tony text her now. What date's she in June?
I'm not allowed. I've got my phone on airplane mode. You can't be in here.
Yeah, don't put it on normal. You can put it on normal.
Put it on normal, right? I'll see.
No, she had to bring her phone and show that picture, didn't she?
I did. Normally, I do not have it with me.
No. No, don't look at it. Don't look at it. We just need to see if Tony's messaged in. Right. What? Who? 6th. You're in on the 6th. Oh, that's quite soon. 6th of June. Will you be ready?
6th of June.
And who's on the 6th of June?
That is
We've
it really the
got our
6th
June
of June?
rota.
Is it the 6th of June? That's very early.
That's very quick.
Better get my skates on, come up with a new quilt for you all.
Oh, hang on, we're not going to confirm that one. Just yeah, he's got. Oh, you're definitely the 6th of June.
It could be because we've got university pickups like the week 17th. So yeah, probably.
It's me.
Well, with you again.
Village.
Right, I'm going to have a questionnaire for you.
Okay, all about today. Right, okay. And then really this gorgeous quilt, the Mountain Time, Janet Clare Mountain Time. £185 on split pay. It'll drop down now. Oh, hang on, come on. 61.66, and the pattern on its own. Oh, very limited. Fewer than 10, single figures. Oh, 42 in baskets. My word, it must be lovely, Janet
Thank you.
Clare.
It's so, honestly, it's such complimentary. It's absolutely amazing. You come every month.
Because you
People
come in every
support
month,
you so
same
much.
old, same old.
Same old stuff. And people
Embroideries of
support me.
harbours that aren't harbours, the cliffs of Dover. Anyway, don't go anywhere. It's me after the break with Sewing Machine Tools.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Marcia says, I'm quite sure it was Ben. What was? Was Ben presenting that day, Marcia? No, I tuned in the other day and he was on. No, was it a photo? Just a picture of, I saw a picture of him with the dinosaur head on. Now I've got Ollie here, and now I found out what Ollie's job is. I can get all these things sorted out. So our talkback unit, we're supposed to be having a new one of those. It's arrived, it's in the building. Yeah, because I can't, if Ben turns to talk to you, I can't hear him at all. And today, even you can, normally I can hear Bruce. It's brand new cable, brand new earpiece. But it keeps going in and out. Today, it's gone in and out, in and out. And what was the other thing? The 2 new cameras. They were supposed to be here on Monday, weren't they, Kat? We were told they were being delivered on Monday. Anyway, I'm going to mess up my shop now, I'm afraid. 864, yeah, 8640 back in stock. By the half metre, that's a metre. Hang on, don't worry, I can do it. This is your half metre. There you go, that's your half metre. No, it isn't, it's that way, sorry, my bad. There you go, half metre, that's your half metre piece, there you go. £5.99, half metre. What is it you're saying? 8640. It's fusible fleece. Sticky on one side, fluffy on the other. You can tell which side is the fusible side because it's got little bobbles on it. £5.99. 8640. Fusible fleece. I wish I'd opened my mouth now. We're getting whole diatribes. All his moans are all cascading out of his mouth. £5.99. Well, I can't really hear because it's all blurred. I'm turning you both up now. Right, £5.99. No, because it's exactly the same as the one the other day. Anyway, you know the panel we're meant to be doing every day? I'm going to have to do it from a picture because it's been sent back to the warehouse and we don't know where it is. Anyway, oh, hang on. Right, that's it, right? The graphics have just come in. So we're doing what we did before. Remember we did the block last year. And what happens is 12 people... Well, no, first of all, you buy the panel. You buy that panel for £5.99. All of the instructions are on that panel. Basically, you make a block that's 12.5 by 12.5 when it's not been sewn in. 12-inch finished. 12-inch finished. Hang on a sec, I can't. Can you just switch yours off, Ollie, a second? Thanks. You make a block that's 12 inches squared finished, or 12.5 before it's sewn in. It has to be here by what time, Ben? Date is it? Yeah, because it's all written on the panel, you see. Basically, what we do is we choose the 12. We don't, I have nothing to do with it. They choose the 12, not best ones, but they 12 most favourite ones. They make a quilt out of it, and it goes on display at Festival of Quilts. And then what happens is those 12 people will get £100 worth of credit added to their Sewing Street account. All the others that come in, because we can't return any of them, all of the others that come in, we then offer them up to you and you can make them into quilts for charity. So last year, the winning 12 people got £100 added to their account, came to Festival of Quilts, and there it was on the wall. They all had their picture taken with it. All of the others, like Crazy Lorraine, got some. All the others were shared out. It's what? 11th of July it's got to be in by. 11th of July. It's cutting it a bit fine because the Festival of Quilts is like the beginning of August, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, yeah, it was Ben producing because he was you were presenting, John, and he tried stitching. Yeah, that's right, he did. Yeah. But the reason I was confused is because it didn't look like a harbour, did it? It was a White Cliffs of Dover. Wasn't a harbour. Harbour? No. Anyway, that's the panel. You can make whatever block. Now, you can add to it. You also get a big square of white fabric as well. We did have 2 blocks to show you, but... Oh, that was Cat. We did have 2 blocks to show you, but they seem to have disappeared as well. We think they're at the warehouse. We're not sure. This is what happened when Cat has a day off, you see. What's going to happen for the next 2 weeks? When are you going to Cyprus?
Monday.
As in 3 days' time? Are you in this weekend? So you're in tomorrow?
Yeah.
And Sunday? And then you go on your holiday on Monday? How long are you away for?
10 days.
So the studio will be empty. There'll be nothing on the shelves. The warehouse will be going, what's this you sent me? Why have we got John's shoes? You know, that kind of thing. That's what's going to happen. Anyway, £5.99 for that panel. We have to do it every day, but well, no, have to do it every day. We're showing it every day. Right, okay. This by the metre now. H640 by the metre. Now, yesterday they sold hundreds of these. Let's beat yesterday. What was it in a project yesterday? But I had it back the day before yesterday. Didn't I? I didn't sell hundreds and hundreds the day before yesterday. Ben. It's all Ben. He hadn't seen it. Anyway, meter, £9.99. That's the best way to buy it. £9.99. If you're doing bag making, cushion making, anything like that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Make sure you check out. Come on. Let's beat yesterday. Yesterday. And how many of us sold today? Nowhere near. Nowhere near yesterday's. I'm not moving until we sell as many as we did yesterday. Anyway. Don't you be like that. Are you here all weekend, Ollie? Who's in on Sunday? Oh, it's Charlie on Sunday. It's Charlie on Sunday. He is. It's because Bruce is at a wedding. Come on, we're getting there. We're getting there. Make sure you check out. Do you know what? If somebody could just buy 100 of these, I'd be ever so happy. So it'd only be $99.99, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. It'd be more than that, wouldn't it? It's only $999. You get it on split pay. Oh, no, you won't get it on split pay. You never need to buy any more for a couple of months. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Don't buy it if you don't need it, though. I'm only teasing with you. You're always going to use it, aren't you? I'm just going to take my earpiece out a minute. Oh, sorry. Right, moving on. I was just checking if there was any wax in my new earpiece. That was all. Wasn't very attractive, was it? Best press. What's happened to this one? Hang on, it'll pop out if you open it because you get some air in it when you're there. Oh. There we go. And which one are you doing first? Scent free first, that's that one. Scent free, as in not delivered for free. It has no fragrance, that's what it is. $11.99. Now this one had been out of stock for ages and ages and ages. And then we had it in the other day with Susie Duncan. And we had it with I'm going to say Delphine. Who was in the following day? Anyway, somebody nicked it. Well, it wasn't Delphine this time. Was it Susie? Yeah, we did give it to her. Well, Hannah gave it to her, didn't she? And then who was in the next day? Was it Delphine? Because we couldn't let her. She was going to try and nick it, wasn't she? Anyway, it doesn't matter. June. Poor John, you get more croaky as the show goes on. Yeah, June, but it doesn't hurt. That's the stupid thing. I'll just take some more omeprazole when I get in. I'll be fine. Oof. What? Yeah, it's the trouble is with it. I can't get into it. Basically, omeprazole is like old generation. They've got new ones, but the new ones are more expensive. They don't give you the new ones. They give you the old ones. So if I had the next one up, it wouldn't do this at all. But they won't give me the next one up because it's too expensive. I don't know. Let's do lavender. Scent Free is in the lead so far today. I wonder if your voice is breaking. You cheeky thing, June. I don't know. So rude, aren't they? They're so rude to me sometimes. I look old. I'm having a facial on Monday. Oh, is it Tuesday? Tuesday, I'm having a full-on, proper facial. My friend Lisa used to have the beauty salon in Ulster. Now she's set up at home. And she's got a swimming pool and everything in her house in Ulster. Anyway, so I'm going around there to have a full-on, I'll look, when I come in, I don't know what days I'm in next week, but I'll look a fraction of the age I am now. No, I'm not having any injections, just a facial. I'm not having Botox or anything like that. I used to in the old days, but not anymore. I used to go and see Brenda Botox in Beecham Place. And it was really funny because there was a door to go in, you'd have your treatment done, then there was a different door to go out. So you didn't bump into Simon Cowell as he was coming out and people like that. Oh. $11.99. I know, June, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. You see, I want to look like Amanda Holden. I look like Amanda Holden when I come in on... I don't know what days I'm working next week, but whatever day it is next week. Oh, honestly. Wednesday, I'm in on Wednesday. I'll either be very spotty, because that's what sometimes facials do, isn't it? What? Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. When's my short week? Sounds like it's already broken, says Viv. I know, Viv. Oh, just interesting. No, but then where oh no, it's because I'm going to see Oklahoma in London on the Tuesday, and then the Wednesday I'm seeing my friend Greeno, Sarah Green, for lunch. Yeah, it's one of my oldest friends. $11.99. Oh, you see, Ollie. He says if I come in looking like Amanda Holden, he wants to take me out on a date, can he come with me to go for lunch with Sarah Green? She wouldn't mind. Starch savvy. This isn't. Here we go. I could say something, but I won't. $9.99. Starch savvy. This is like Best Press, but it's the June Taylor version. Lovely. Oh, I know. We had these the other day. We sold hundreds of these the other day. They're sew-lined glue pen refills, but everyone keeps forgetting to schedule the glue pens themselves. Oh, maybe we sold them all the other day then. 6 blue ones you get in here. Now, it doesn't matter what colour glue's in them because they all dry clear, and they're all the same strength, whether you get blue, pink or yellow. I would love a facelift, but I can't afford one. I just pull my hair really tight. Viv, I can't tell you, but there was a Hollywood actress I worked with, and she used to put she had her makeup trailer had blacked out windows in it, and I only know this because I was on the makeup trailer one day. She used to put she'd have her makeup done, and then she put great big bulldog clips here in her skin Then they put the wig on over the top, so she'd spend the whole day in agony because she was cast a bit old for the part. I can't say on air who it was. $7.99. She must have been in agony all day long. Have you told Sarah you want to know the secret of her beauty? I haven't seen it yet, Claire. It'll be her what they call aesthetic beauty. What's it called? Beautician? No. When you have your Yeah, no. I think isn't it called aesthetics? When your Botox and your fillers and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, I used to have all that back in. Do you know what? When I was at this morning, we used to have all that done. I had the Botox, filler, everything, right? Sunbeds, everything. And then I came to work and then I left there obviously and worked at Rocks & Co. Then when I came to Sewing Quarter, I went, I'm going to have all my Botox done again and everything. And the management wouldn't let me. They said, we don't want you being all like that. So I couldn't do it. No. And that was not, I don't mean the management within, well, it's not this building, it was a different company. I'm talking about high management from the people who own the company. Yeah. Anyway, it meant that I could just grow old disgracefully, doesn't it? But I do look old now, don't I? I just look at myself in it. I do. Thank you, but that's very kind of you. But anyway, those graphics are good. Okay. 8640, meter. I want to beat yesterday's. It might have been her last day before she went to have twins, but I don't care. $9.99, this is your meter. I could, well, I'm not getting any. $9.99. Have I beaten yesterday's yet? That's only 5 different then. No, I'm nowhere near yesterday. What did Vicky do to sell it? Let's play Vicky's old auction. Maybe it'll sell better. Oh, this is back in stock, she said. And that was it. And they sold hundreds. Oh, I wouldn't want to be carrying... I mean, I know I'm fat, but I wouldn't want to be... Not Vicky's not fat, but imagine what it's like carrying 2 babies around in there. Oh, and Vix doesn't want to know if those are boys or girls, but Roscoe, lovely Roscoe's producer next door on jewellery, he's having a little girl he found out yesterday. Yeah. I know. He's so chuffed. He's ever so happy. Oh, Roscoe will be a fantastic dad. He'll be a brilliant dad, Roscoe. He used to be one of my producers at Rocks & Co back in the day. He's a lovely boy, Roscoe. Really, really lovely boy. Well, he's not a boy anymore if he's fathered a baby. And he must be in his late 30s now, mustn't he? Oh, not late 30s. Are they still on next door? Go and ask Roscoe how old he is, Kat, for me, please. Sorry, I know you're busy. What am I doing? Freezer paper. Now! Go in the shop next door. I suddenly was in my car then. So where I park my car when I go to Marks & Spencer's, there's another shop up there that sell crafty things, right? They sell this. Have a look. It's exactly the same make, everything. Freezer paper. What's it for? Well, you can wrap meat in it and put it in the freezer. Don't put me in vision. Oh, no, I said don't put me in vision. No. Oh, it's gone up. Oh, it's gone up in that other shop. It's gone up. Same thing. Show you the picture. This is you. That's you, Ollie. Picture. Is it up yet? I can't see it. £10.50? It was never £10.50, was it? It's gone up. We told you. Well, no, we're not going to say that. How old is he?
33.
Oh, he's only 33. Oh, I take it back. Late 30s. Did he wonder why I asked him?
No, actually.
No, he wouldn't. Did you say I wanted to know?
Yeah.
Aww. £7.49. Now, okay, so you can use it. You can iron it onto fabric. It'll stick to the fabric, but it won't mark the fabric. You can use the templates over and over again. Sally Ann Harrison uses it for FPP. Mandy Shaw uses it for doing templates for her gingerbread men. Vicky said, oh, this is back. We've been waiting this for ages, and who knows when it will be back after the shipment has gone. Yes. Yeah, well, who knows? After all those thousands have gone, who knows when it'll be in again? Oh? Oh, yeah. I think Ollie had beans for his tea last night. 7:49. You definitely don't look your age, John, even on close-up. Oh, June, I feel it. Oh, dear. And I'm going to be a year older in a few weeks' time, aren't I, as well? Birthday show, 17, 18, 19th of June. And then when I finish the 19th of June, I finish the show. Oh, dear. I go home, my friend Barbie's coming round for a cup of tea with her mum, who I haven't seen for over 12 years now. No, that's fib. I've seen her once in that 12 years. And then I'm going to the airport, going on my holidays. Only for a few days, just going to Spain for a few days. Margaret, afternoon, great shoes with Janet, shows with Janet Clare. The freezer paper, if I squiggled onto it, could I learn to free motion quilt? You could. If you drew the line, but it'll be more difficult than doing it freehand. Plastic template. This is not the iron-on one. This is not the Kevlar. No, that's the wrong word. Kevlar's an actor, isn't it? Mylar. Who's Kevlar? Don't they go, isn't it Stacey and Gavin and Stacey? Kevlar? What Kevlar? $3.99. I still haven't watched the coronation, you know. And I still haven't watched any of the Eurovision thingies. Apparently Hannah Waddingham's doing a brilliant job. Yeah. The presenter, yeah, she's a famous actress. She's in Ted Lasso, but she's also a star of the West End. Apparently the new thing to watch is called Colin from Accounts. Beef. What's it to do? What's it about? Yeah, $3.99 this. Oh no, that doesn't sound fun. It's not Married at First Sight Australia, is it? Oh, okay. Well, I might go and have a look later. But I'm on to, I don't know what it's called, but it's Jewish Matchmaker. And it's a lady who matchmakes Jewish people in America. Is it not what? No. No, I haven't seen Millionaire Matchmaker. You see, if we introduce Kat to one of those, maybe she'll leave her boyfriend. Fiance. I've got a present for you in the dresser. Don't get overexcited. Fix what? Fix did what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have I got any tins of biscuits? Ginger biscuits. I don't have ginger biscuits anymore. No, why do you need... Why? Who? Oh, Ruth. Yeah. Well, that's normally. Don't cut me up. Don't cut me up. $3.99. No, I've only got gluten-free rich tea, which I don't think she'd like, but she can have some if she wants some of those. But I haven't got any ginger. Oh no, it's got ginger, but it's in my cup here with water in it. Sorry. All right, bye. HC40, have I caught up with it yesterday? Oh, I'm getting there. A meter piece this is for $9.99. Come on, we can do it. Oh yeah, June. Kevlar's not an actor. It's not. It's used in bulletproof vests. What Kevlar? Kevlar. So, Married at First Sight Australia's finished, so I'm into this new one now, the Jewish matchmaking lady in America. Gonna try watching Beef. Oh, I hate below decks. Now, it's really funny you should say that, Ollie, because during lockdown, there was a group of friends of ours who couldn't, they were all in London, I was up here, we couldn't see each other, so we formed a little, not WhatsApp, Zoom group, right? And they're all really, really, really high-powered women in the film industry, in the psychology industry, like really, one's just, I mean, huge. One's a director, one's a producer, one's a production manager. They're all really high-powered, powerful business women. All they blooming talked about was below deck, right? And I watched it and I was like, how can you, they thought I'd love it. I couldn't bear it. But Married at First Sight Australia, I loved. Anyway, make sure you check out on that. Next. I've got something here that I've never seen. Oh, yes, I've seen it before. What are you trying to stall? I can do it and come back. If I had it, I would. It's not on charge, it's just on the shelf. Thank you, Kat. Uppy Downy Light, $63.99. Now, it shouldn't. Stay with me. That shouldn't happen. That's only meant to happen when Claire's here. 3 split payments for the Uppy Down. Now, I've got this, and I love it. And I'm not one of those presenters who go, I've got this, because I haven't got this. I haven't got this. I haven't got this. I haven't got this. I haven't got that. I haven't got that. I haven't got that. I've got that. I haven't got that. So I'm not one of those people who's got everything. Do you know what I mean? Look. Oh, that was a raucous laugh, wasn't it? Oh, light's going down. I'll do it again in the darkness. So you got warm light and cool light. What's the matter? Oh, yes. Ben, put the lights on. Go with it. Oh! Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Right, well, we'll just turn the camera. Just turn the camera to the... Now, you see here in the middle, I've got white lights around the thing. Turn the lights off. Why has it gone red? Yeah, no, but why doesn't it show red when it's normal? Look. Oh, I can see a red tinge now. It's not meant to be red unless we do clearance. Whoever put it on red, was that you, Ollie? Ollie. Oh, Ollie. Ollie definitely said he changed it this morning when he came in. Anyway, look, you charge this up. You can also, watch this. Dim it down, brighten it up. Dim it down, brighten it up. This is your on-off button there. Then look on this end here. Again, you got your on-off. Let it change to the warm. Dim it down, what she said. No, I know, Hayley, we're not supposed to have split pay. Oh, she's going to take it off now. Not now. She can't while the graphics are in. I said that. Anyway, look. Look. Oh, sorry, you need to see the top bit here. Yeah, she said, no more split pay on that lamp and tell Ollie he's fired for putting red on. She didn't even know there's red behind there. What's she doing watching anyway? Aren't they supposed to be down the pub now? 12:30? Yeah, at the pub on a Friday. They normally go to the pub on a Friday, don't they? Anyway, $16.99. The split pay will be disappearing at midnight tonight. And we'll have it when Claire's in, but not on a regular day, like today. Beautiful. Ghostbusters. Oh, I'm tired. Because of Luther waking me up and being locked in the wardrobe last night, it's kind of... Pardon? Oh, well. I know I've got to go and do the sewing machine now. Have a look at it first, because it's got a bundle with it. Oh, Cat, be careful. What's in the bundle? Nothing's coming in. Oh, now. This machine has been £1,249 for as long as I can remember. In fact, I bought mine years and years ago, right? And mine was 1,199, I think mine was when I got mine. And I've had it for at least, well, I bought it when Sewing Quarter was going. So the fact is still 1,249 is brilliant. However, now I don't know how true this is, but Hannah and Jane from Elna was in the other day, and she said the prices of the Elna machines have got to go up. They've got to go. Not that Elna are being greedy, it's because the parts, the labour, shipping, everything like that's going up. So Hannah and I were trying to have a guess the other day about how much it was going up to. We Googled, Yahoo'd and Binged it, right? Now I'm not saying that this is definite, but if you just put it into your search engine, yeah, have a look. Oh, can you put it on the big telly for me? Thanks. 1399, 1399. Then there's us, 1249. Oh, that was the 580. I'll take no. That's the 2, that one. Oh, 1399. So now, is that what's going to happen? Is that what Jane was trying to say to us? Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. It might not. It might not, but I would hate for you to go, oh, John told me to wait, and now it's gone up to 1399. I don't know. That was just me and Hannah making presumptions, and I know you should never presume. But if every single shop that we can see there, apart from the odd one or two, I've got it for 1399, then I'm thinking that might be it. Right, I'll come over in a minute. I'm just going to take some ginger water because I need a little bit of lubrication before I get over there. Now, the other day when Hannah showed this picture, I said, what's that dog in the middle? So you see there's the Union Jack and then the blue. Next to it, there's a dog's face, look. Can you see? The eyes and then the snouty nose. Like a Labrador. So the free gift on this is over £100 worth of freebies. So you get, I'm coming over now. Get loads, get loads, get loads, get loads. Right, here I am. Fat 8s in the lilacs and the blues. Fat 8s in the pinks and the reds. Fat quarters in the reds. Threads with Schmetz machine needles. Or do you want me to do it upstairs? Schmetz needles. Right? Snips. How much of that do I get? Do I get half a metre of the cream? Oh, they fat quarters. Oh, they're long quarters. Thanks, Kat. They're long quarters. They're not fat 8s. How much of cream? 1 metre of cream. Then you get this strips panel, which I adore this one. Look, 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 look. I'm thinking, Ollie, you know we're meant to be doing that filming straight after. Do you think we should wait for my voice to go a bit better before we do it? I think we do, because I don't think, because it'll go out for years, won't it? I don't want to be sounding like this for years. Yeah, we won't do it today. Okay, I'll go and tell Chloe. And then you also get the Queen, a celebration of the Queen's life there. All of that, and just to remind you, these are long, that's even better. These are long quarters, look. I thought they were fat 8s, no. Yeah, I thought they were fat 8s, they're long quarters. So now the machine is gorgeous, I love it. This is the machine I've got. It may look complicated, but it's not at all. I was only using it the other day. First of all, I was doing Kinger's curtains. I don't do any jobs for anybody these days, right? It's like people go, oh, put these jeans, can you take them up? Oh, I've got broken a zip. No, I don't do that anymore. So Kinger messaged me saying, I've got these curtains that are too long. I need them shortening. And I said, can you bring them in and I'll look at them? Right? She came in there and saying, thank you, here's your present for doing it. So I was like, well, I've got to do it now. They were the most Kinger. They were so difficult. They were nets, right? From a well-known shop. No, not as quite high-end as that. No, 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 yes. Right, and they were scalloped down the edge like this. You go measure across, the scallop on that side wasn't in the same place. It's a nightmare. Anyway, I did them. I shortened them for her by 45 centimetres. And then, as I said, I was doing bodices for Seraphina's wedding dress using this machine. Not this one, my one at home. And I have not been making Ben a patchwork quilted jacket. Oh, Sewing Bee starts soon, doesn't it? Anyway, it's a brilliant machine. It's easy to thread up. It's got so much going for it. It's a 680 plus. I'll lift this up first of all for you all to see all the stitches. Now it's a 9mm stitch width. So it means that you can do bigger letters, wider satin stitches. Oh, look at all of those stitches. I just need you to go to this little red bit here for me, Kat. You get 2 needle plates. We found the other needle plate. We were blaming Paul Demers for losing it, but he just put it away in the most sensible place to put it away. Yeah. You get 2 needle plates, one to do straight stitching only, like professional stitching, and the only one to do that. I'll show you how to change the needle plate in a minute. So easy, no screwdrivers or anything like that. See this alphabet down here? Oh, this alphabet down here. They're 9mm. Capitals and numbers. Brilliant, isn't it? While we're at the front there, I'll just lift this up. This is where your favourite feet will live. They don't live there now because Kat takes them, kidnaps them, takes them hostage. And when the guests come in, they have to go, can I have the zipper foot? And Kat goes, yes, sign here. Can I have the free motion foot? Yes, sign here. I know. It'll all change over the next 2 weeks when you come back. Well, it'll all be in the warehouse. Michael will just send everything. Oh, once there's the foot, I'll send you back to the warehouse. Job done. Right. Right. So, easy to thread up. The buttons on the front are easy. You can cut your thread. Needle up, needle down, lock stitch, reverse stitch. The green button means that you can sew without using the foot pedal. You can just press the button. You've got the most brilliant needle threader, automatic needle threader on this side. You also have the thing to let down when you're doing your buttonholes. Your lever for your foot presser foot is at the back here, but you can lift it up nice and high. Now look, there's the needle plate. Now, a lot of times when you're changing a needle plate, you need screwdrivers and everything. Don't need anything like that on this. You just put that to one side. You see this little button here? Push the button. Needle plate lifts up. You slide that one out, you slide your other one in, and then to put it back, you literally just press there, back in. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this sewing machine is it knows which needle plate you've got on. So if you've got the other needle plate on, the straight stitch only, you try and do anything but those 5 stitches there, and it won't let you. It just not jams, just stops completely. If you just come over to the control panel here, which looks a little bit dirty, let me just move it. Right, there's your display. It's telling me that I'm in mode 1. It's telling me I'm in mode 1, stitch 1. I need foot A on. That's where I'm stitching, right down the centre, and a 2.4 stitch. I can change the stitch up and down. Now you're thinking, why on a straight stitch have you got the stitch width in there? Well, that's because you've got 91 needle positions on this sewing machine. So if you press this one, you will see the needle moving backwards and forwards down there. So if you need to move the needle just a little bit across, hang on, I'm just waiting to needle. Ready? Oh. Can you see it moving across? Right, back to clear. So now down the side here, you've got your mode button, because obviously the stitches are in 5, 6 different modes. Press the mode. Mode, 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 back to 1. This is here if you want to set it to do a locking stitch and cutting the thread automatically. These are how you choose your stitches. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Excuse me. This is how to elongate a satin stitch. This is how to reverse, do a reverse of a decorative stitch. That's there to go back to the beginning. That there if you want to lock the machine. That there is settings if you don't want the beeper on. You can take the beeper off. That there is if you do twin needles. These are shortcuts to different stitches along here. Now, if we choose, say we choose a satin stitch number 78. We're staying in mode 1. We want stitch number 78. Automatically it tells you, stitch 78, you need to foot F. That's the shape of the stitch. Now this is the default setting. It's 9 wide, 0.4 long. If you don't want that, you can change it. You can make it smaller and you can make it wider. Now, see how it double beat then? If you ask it to do something that it doesn't want to do or can't do, it'll do this. Can you hear that? like a warning beep, isn't it? So you know you can't change that at all. Want to go back to the beginning, just press clear and takes you back to the beginning. Like I say, it's got the 2 needle plates. You can drop the feed dogs if you want to do free motion. You can put the knee lift in it as well if you want to. Comes with a huge extension table. Got a picture. Have you got the pictures there? Huge extension table. And in a minute, I'll also show you what you get, all the feet you get with it. That normally comes from, it normally comes from Charlie's side. Hang on, I might have one under here. Here you go. I've got it. There's your extension table. What? You've sent what back? Oh, no, it's here. There's your extension table. Also comes with a semi-hard cover. Making it right all messy, isn't it? There's your lovely semi-hard cover. There's your knee lift. It was only the, I'll tell you what it was. It was not sat-nav. What's that stuff we have to put on our hand? Sanitizer. $6.80 plus. Oh, let's have a look. We'll have a look. Wrong one. That's not the one I want. But thank you for looking. It was a picture of the machine with the extension table on. Anyway, now on Ben's side, he's got a list of all the feet that you get with this. They come as standard. We haven't done a special deal for you. Look. All of those feet, you even get a walking foot. A walking foot. Free motion feet. You get everything. I don't want them, Cat, do I looked at Cat, then she went to find them for me quickly. Yep. So look at the price, £1,249, split pay of £249.80. Now, let's just talk about paying for it. You can, if you want, just pay £1,249. Stay on that picture in there. £1,249, and it'll be sent out to you from Elna on Monday. Is it Monday? What day is it today? Friday? Yeah, Monday. Or you can take split pay and pay us £249.80. They'll still send the machine out to you on Monday. Now, it's completely and utterly interest-free. So now you saw what happened yesterday. Interest rates went up again, didn't they? If you put that on your credit card and only paid off £250 a month, after 5 months, you wouldn't have finished paying for it, would you? The interest would be phenomenal. We, no matter what happens out there in the real world, we will not ask you to pay any more than that. Yeah, we didn't. We haven't. Obviously, some of our fabrics will be going up soon. Jane from Elna says these might do as well. It's a gorgeous machine. If you've got any questions, just message in. I don't think I've missed anything out. I haven't talked as much as I normally do, but I'm saving my voice because I'm in for the next 3 days. Anyway, just go and look at the Fifus. Everyone who's got it loves it. Absolutely loves it. I'll leave that on with you for now. Age 640. I knew he was going to say that. Age 640. No, we're going to beat yesterday. We're still a few behind. Oh, I don't mind. It's not. It doesn't hurt. It's fine. No. It just. I think I'm aware that it sounds awful. That's all. Right. See, it's fine. I've had a hot drink. Ginger. It goes for a little while and then just comes back. Also, who talks for 5 hours in a row like this? Nobody else does 5 hours, does it? Well, they have to do next to on jewellery, don't they? How long do they do on cardboard? No, the same presenter doesn't do it. 2 presenters for 7. See? 4 and 3. Well, I'm quite happy to do 2 and 3. Can you imagine? Anyway, let's do quilt. No, it's only single-sided, this one. Have I got a double-sided one here? No. I can do it, but... oh, no, it's all gone nearly. You wouldn't get this on QVC, would you? What are you putting in now? Oh, I love tailor shop. Now, what happened to the one I opened the other day? Better not have done. No, Michael wasn't in. I'll just make sure this one isn't it. No, because I snapped one in half, didn't I? And said that now has become our studio sample. These are Taylor's chalks. They're not plectrums. They're Taylor's chalk. And they the ones I've got, I've had for years and years and years. Because when they snap or break, you can just sharpen the bit that's there. So I do apologise if you bought one the other day and you've received one that's broken. Donna says, I'm saving for a new machine. Oh, the 680 and 720s are very different machines, Donna. I adored Colin from accounts, says Marcia. Oh, now it reminds me, I won't say the name of the programme it reminds you of, but I loved the programme that she says it's like. The Creek programme. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, it was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Anyway, she said that's what Colin from accounts is like. So I'll have to look at that. Oh, I wonder if what's his name produced it. You know the boy in Creek. He then got the biggest job ever, didn't he? As comedy development person at Netflix or wherever it was, or HBO or whatever. Huge job, and was going to bring new series. Maybe it's one of his series. They were all brilliant, weren't they? They're all fantastic. Bamboo! Bamboo pointer increaser. £1.69. Brilliant. Keep going through. Oh. Oh, is that a bundle? How many are in it? Yeah. Laundry marker. Now, this is a permanent marker, this one. Buy one, get one for free. You buy one, you get one for free. You buy one, you get one for free. Or a bog off, as they say. What's the matter? Oh, now Ben's got a headache. You need a blind on that window. £1.99. 2 laundry markers. Yeah, but then, you know, if you had a blind on there, it would make the lamp that's giving you a headache reflect and give me a headache then. £1.99. Oh, I've got the leftovers from Kinger's curtains. Beautiful. What? Transfer sheets. £9.99. I think you get 3 sheets in here, yeah. You can print the design onto a transfer sheet using inkjet or laser. Paint with fabric paint and draw with textile markers. Separate the transfer sheet from the backing paper. Place the design face up on the fabric. Put a piece of baking paper over the design. Fix it with an iron. Done. Who? Because these go on your ruler. If you've not got a Creative Grids ruler, you don't need these for Creative Grids. If you've got a slippy ruler, you just put one of these on each corner. It's going to stop the ruler from slipping. You can take them off and put them back on. Oh, now. Oh, now. I take that back. I think normally they say on here you can take them off, but you can't take these off. Well, it doesn't say you can't, but it doesn't say you can. Ben's got them on the bottom of his chopping board in his kitchen. He's got very slippy surfaces. Won't have for long when he moves out. It's got a fancy sink. Like a butler's sink. Yeah, now you have to be careful, because if you drop anything in it, it breaks immediately. Yeah. Not the sink doesn't break, but if you know how now when you finish with your mug, you put it in the sink and just drop it in, and nothing happens to it. In a Belfast sink or a butler's sink, it'll smash if you're not too careful. The mug. No, they're lovely. They're gorgeous, especially if it's got a big tap like that. I've designed my new kitchen. It's just about my friend Stacey. She's a presenter, and anything she hears in here, she just says it out loud. Yeah, no, but sometimes that's how I got into trouble at Rox & Co. Yeah. What's this? Am I doing now? Plique mat. £6.99. We haven't done tomorrow's menu yet. Yeah, I should hope so. It's the one you showed the wrong one this morning. Starts Anna Maria. Oh, we have to check the H640 as well while we're waiting. Just check the H640 very quickly before we get the menu up. No. Oh no, hang on. Which one are we doing first? Meter of H640. Have I caught up with yesterday? No, I haven't. Menu. New Anna Maria Horner collection at 8 o'clock. Jason Yenter Dazzle Quilts with Victoria Carrington at 9 o'clock. Dukey, Gary and George, Gary and the gorgeous George are in at 10 and 12 tomorrow. We've got an overlocker and we've got a sewing machine. And then we've got a river bank cushion with Victoria Carrington. Hopefully I'll have a voice tomorrow. Thanks for sticking with me. We'll just go to the menu. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever